Hello.
Hello.
We return. But a brief break and we are back.
Just a
It's
little
like
over
we've never
12 hours
gone.
later.
Yep.
I also fixed my captions.
Oh, good job.
Thanks.
I have changed nothing.
I didn't change anything else, so if there was problems, they still exist. I did listen to the beginning of my stream a little bit to make sure the game balance wasn't too far off, and it seemed okay, but I didn't do too much.
I didn't check.
I did not listen to the parts with
that,
screaming, so sorry.
I just assume that my meters are not lying to me over here. So I do have the game louder than I usually do, but I don't know. I feel like the game deserves it because the game sounds great.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned that you're quieter than you need to, but when you were sound checking it yesterday on my stream, you were not speaking at full volume, so I think it's probably fine.
Well, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
I definitely have a relatively wide range of how loud I speak.
I was screaming, so I'm sure people were not worried about me being too soft.
True.
That's for sure. I need to find your stream.
So, oh yeah, you know what?
I have prepared for today.
Yeah.
I ordered a breakfast that was high in protein. I've had coffee. I've had water. I did some light stretching. I'm currently on my walking pad, so apologies to anybody who's getting seasick, but I am I ran out of time. It has to be done. I'm so sorry, but I'm not that sorry. So.
Yeah, I got
It won't
up,
be the whole stream like this, I promise.
I got up, I did my bike ride immediately, showered.
I QC'd your stream title.
Yeah, that's true. I had to fix that.
I pinged you at like 7:25 because I woke up at 7:22 for no reason.
Oh, did they not save?
Was incredibly rude.
Why didn't it? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Yeah, got food, got the dog fed, got everybody all settled now.
Hey, Seaweaver.
Should be good. Hey, Seaweaver. How's it going?
Okay, so I'm
But yeah.
keep your stream up so I can see your chat.
So I, it's kind of interesting. So I was thinking about, you know, the game and everything because I tried to make.
Go ahead.
I tried to make a new character. I made a new character and poked around for like, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour, just to try out the solo experience,
Oh man,
see how
I passed out.
which worked and everything. And I'm kind of curious to see how this game will hold up in the sense of like Path of Exile 1, the barrier to entry for someone who's played a lot to make a new character and like hit the ground running and just like cruise through sort of a big portion of the game is pretty low. Like it's very easy to do that. And I'm curious to see how this game will sort of like retain the ability to just like, oh, one more character, that sort of feeling, with it being a much slower paced, more challenging experience.
Yeah.
And of course it's true that doesn't necessarily need to be maintained, but like, you know, that still needs to sort of maintain that drive to come back on the new league, try something out, play a new character, play through the campaign again. So I'll be curious to see how that goes. Because I think it'll probably still be a lot easier to come back through. I did notice that gold is account-wide, so it's not character-specific.
Interesting.
So you can pretty easily gear up by buying some stuff. Obviously, you'll, you know, gather up some various uniques and things to potentially use later on. That might help, you know, speed things along. I also thought it was kind of interesting because I realized that's not right. Set this to the right control net. There we go. I also noticed it's kind of interesting how the side content has sort of shifted in this game. It's also just a weird sort of experience having come from Path of Exile 1 where I've done it 50 billion times and I know exactly which quests need to be done, exactly which order of the zones to go to, which ones you skip, which ones you do. And like this one's of course new and we're just getting to it, but it's interesting because it seems like they have sort of gotten rid of the quests that give passive points specifically, right? Like those were absolutely required things to do in the first one, right?
Yep.
And it seems like that's not the case anymore, but there are still those that grant like the 10% cold resistance, right? That's an obvious one that has to be done.
Right.
But notably, it seems, I'm pretty sure that those are actually demarcated on the map now.
Interesting.
With the little plus, because if you look at the world map, or the act map, I guess in this case, there are little pluses next to some of the quests. I think those are indicating the ones that have permanent, like, character-defining sort of rewards. And so it's a lot easier to identify which ones need done. And I'm curious to see if those are sort of
made more obvious.
They're made more obvious, but I'm also curious if they are less than in the first game, so that you can kind of, like,
more
skip
free,
more content.
Yeah, more
just
free
like
range stuff.
Try to blaze through to the end, and you don't need to worry too much about a lot of this stuff. Because I know a lot of the other side stuff, though, is giving uncut support gems, uncut skill gems, which are extremely valuable, but may not be entirely vital after you've gone through the game, and, like, you have a stockpile of some stuff to, like, throw in the trunk of the car, so to speak.
Yeah.
Know?
Well, especially because I'm finding for my character, like, I don't need more than 3 skill level 3 gems before I have all the ones that are available for my weapons. So then you're, like, leveling things up, but, like, you just don't need a jillion. I guess I could go into the other lists and start accumulating them for other characters, but, like, why?
Well, the thing is yeah, and right now those skills are somewhat limited because they are not all
like not
present.
all the
like,
weapons
there's
are
not
available.
A lot of side stuff to jump over because what you would probably be doing sort of at the end goal would be, especially for you might be like, well, I'm using a two-handed hammer, but I also have this sword that I like to use, and so you might dip into the swords to be like, okay, where are the sword skills that make sense? And then you have an off weapon set because you can just have both running, but like you don't have the second stuff to worry about. So it's like,
well, and it's also like, I know I want a ranger character later, so I could do arrow stuff, but why? I'll just do that on that character.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of that's coming through.
Unless something good drops for, and that, like, obviously I'll keep it, but
well, and especially because
really
of the way they've
list anymore.
Changed the way the skill gems work, in that if you get
I can pick whatever.
a level 3 skill gem,
it becomes
you can pick whatever. But even if you pick a level 1 skill, it starts at level 3. So it's like you don't have to go find 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, you don't have to gather all. You just you get the higher level skill gem, and you're like, great, there it is. It jumps immediately to that tier, that level skill, and it's ready to go. You can upgrade one, you can get a new one at that level. Like, just a lot of the irritation of being like, oh, now I gotta level up this goddamn skill gem. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, 100%.
So, but yeah, I poked just briefly on Twitter to see what some people were saying, and there were a couple people who were like, it's too slow.
Nah.
I don't like, and it's like, everybody was like, then go play Path of Exile 1. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, that's what the game is. Yeah.
It's like, then
it's a different game. Bye.
It's a different game.
I just realized I can hide things on my...
I do think there might be... I do think there might be a shift towards a little bit more movement speed, because it is a little slow. And what specifically why I say that is because once races are introduced, and by races I don't mean like character races, but rather like Path of Exile 1, very notably at any new league, they always have a race to see who gets to the highest levels first. Like, it calls out who is going fastest. Like,
I remember
there are
those.
race leagues where it's like, here's you know, here's a 12-hour time period, and whoever gets the furthest in that time period, they get like a cosmetic or something. Like there are races with prizes. They do races. And the thing is I feel like as it currently stands, assuming, you know, a reasonable balance of damage, I feel like the dexterity classes are going to be
more successful.
Yes, overly represented because they have movement speed almost immediately in their tree. And like I foresee that being the case, and so I wonder if they'll sort of provide more
Balance
ways to get movement speed, up the base movement speed, because people are just like, I just want to go faster. Like,
I do
we'll
feel
see.
like maybe the base movement speed is a touch slow, but I would be open to that argument.
And I take that primarily from the stance of like, if you expect me to run this campaign repeatedly,
I need
it's
to
a
run.
little slow.
Yeah, I need to run.
Going one time through the campaign,
Sure.
I don't think it's too slow.
No.
I think it's perfectly fine. But to go back around again and again and again, I'm like,
I gotta
could,
move faster.
A little bit quicker, like just a touch quicker, so I can just get where I'm going.
Annoying right now because we're discovering everything for the first time. But yeah, if we had to go back and do the same thing, so I'd be like, all right, I gotta
go.
We gotta go now. Bye bye.
I hope that works out. See, you are very much clearly not alone. Like, I did see that the early access pack on Steam, that DLC is specifically downgraded to mostly negative because a tremendous number of people are having trouble getting their keys connected. And I don't know.
I'm sure it's probably one of their highest priorities
Steam.
this weekend, honestly, because that's a pretty big deal. I bet that's like on their bug list for opening weekend. That's the critical, I'm sure.
That's the one. I'm sure they are working on it. That doesn't make it less frustrating.
Somebody's working this weekend for sure.
But you are not alone. They very much are aware of that issue. They've tweeted about the fact that they are aware of it, and that they were trying to resolve it, and it certainly seems to still be an ongoing issue for many people. So like, somebody is definitely concerned and poking at that.
I want to have a pet out, but I don't want my pet to match your pets, and I don't want to use the bell pet because I think it's ugly.
I can grab the bell pet then.
No. I don't need you to change. I'm trying to talk myself into buying another pet.
I don't care.
Is what we're doing.
I don't care. I can change to a crow bell.
You're not one of my enabler friends.
That's fine. No, I'm not.
I'm talking to the wrong person here.
If I could use my Path of Exile 1 critters, I would use my beta, OG beta Kiwi or my little Weta guy, but they're not in this game yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, through some of those discussions, I was really interested because I was like, I wonder if this will see some contingent, right, of the Path of Exile 1 PC fans that are just like not as into it just because it's a very different game and whatever. But I was then thinking, I was reminded this morning, I was like, I'm
excited that they're two different games because that means now I have two games that I can know life.
Super different. Like, they are super different. I was recalling and noting that, like, one, it works with controller, which is super cool. You can play the game with controller. But two, I forgot that, well, probably on PC as well, but at least on consoles, you can do couch co-op with controllers. Like, this game is
they did a lot.
the king couch co-op game of this genre. Like, that would be freaking sick if you like to play wild. Like, on a console with somebody. Like, dude, this would be so good to sit down with a couple friends and just like hammer out.
Yeah.
So goddamn good.
That's great.
Because that's just not as common.
No, that's pretty cool.
Couch co-op in general, but like, there's only been a couple times, like Diablo 3, I think, on console did couch co-op, which was really fun.
I
one
really
of the best
hope
ways
that
to
this
play
game sets like
Diablo
the
3.
bar for games of this style going forward, because so far they seem to be doing everything correctly.
Yes. Generally
Like they
speaking,
are just schooling everybody else right now.
absolutely. Well, and not only that, but this particular here, we could technically go to the next area and
I
actually
suppose.
accomplish something while we're talking.
I keep showing stream the top of my head because I keep looking down at my walking pad to see what I'm doing.
Walking, probably.
I am, but I've gone almost a sixth of a mile at this point, so you're welcome, body.
Understandable, Seaweaver.
This
is
it's
like the
frustrating when
hypiest
you're
of
like, we're
hype
hyped,
weekends.
and it lives up to that hype, and you can't get in.
And you're like,
such a bummer.
I mean, it's literally the "let me in" meme. It's like,
let me in! Were we in hunting grounds?
Yes.
Okay. It's so much easier for me to tell where I'm supposed to go because they put an icon on it in this game.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Poe. I don't
Yeah.
have to have you tell me where I'm going anymore. Well, I do, but not as much.
Yeah.
Don't leave me.
But yeah, and the thing is like there's a lot of things. I forgot that I actually have to like pay attention to camera. Gotcha.
Yeah, I know. I was like, we gotta can't.
I actually have to like
We're busy.
play the game.
I didn't do my normal speed on the walking pad because I was like, I'm gonna be busy, so I'm actually going slower than normal.
Yeah, but like to your point, not only is it like schooling everything else, it's honestly the first game in this genre that has innovated in any meaningful extent in decades. Like
And
literally
the fact
forever.
that they've like shown their cards in a way to be like, hey, this is what we're doing and why. So good.
Because it's all about like the dodge roll, WASD movement, like combat that feels fundamentally different from most other of these action RPGs. Like it's a big deal what they've managed to accomplish. What is that, Doctor?
Oh, I forgot that I have this guy. Hello, would you like to meet my totem? I thought you might like to meet him. Oh, I don't like where I'm standing.
You know what?
I
I was gonna ask. I know that one of the supports you had put on your totem was like the jagged ground.
Yeah.
But I was looking at it as I was like poking around on the other character. Like, does that actually support the totem? Because the totem
said it did. It showed up on the totem when I went to buy it. Hello.
Okay.
So I assume it did?
Because I know it said that it supports slam skills, and I wasn't sure if
I think the totem is a slam skill. Hang on. I think it's
Okay.
G. Let me look.
I wasn't sure.
Raises a totem that slams with a capital S the ground around it repeatedly, damaging jagged ground. Oh, it already does jagged ground? Erupts when hit. Wait. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam, damaging enemies for standing on it. Oh, is that just because I add it? What happens if I take this off? Does it still say jagged ground? It does. But why would
Does it?
I'm confused.
Does it have the slam keyword in it? Because if it's got the slam keyword,
I mean,
then
it says
should be...
totem, and then the second tab says slam. So, like, it's doing slam.
Okay.
It just...
So, I see.
It seems to already say that it does jagged ground. I don't know. It gave me the option to support it with that. I got
if it was one of the
it was one of the
things,
suggested ones.
Then it's probably fine.
It was one of the suggested ones. I got a level 4 skill gem out of that.
Yep. We need 5s for the next tier of stuff.
Have I done... Let me see. Did I do the... I still could get the war cry. I haven't done that yet. But I don't know if I want it or not. Maybe I don't get it. I don't know.
Kind of trying to decide the same sorts of things. I was like, I have one that's like level 1, my regular fragmentation round. I'm like, I just don't use it very much. I'm like, I don't know
I'm
if
more tempted to keep leveling up Bone Shatter because I use it a lot more than I anticipated.
Right.
I think I'll upgrade it.
Well, and that's kind of the way I feel about my armor-piercing high-velocity round combo. Well, and I
probably
think
would use
that's-
my armor cracker or whatever, armor breaker more. I should probably level it up to see if I can get it.
You don't necessarily need to, because that's kind of a role that I'm
You're
fulfilling
kind
at
of
the
doing
moment.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
But if we get in somewhere where it's like a lot, maybe both of us having it would be helpful.
This.
I mean, it couldn't hurt. It would let me
Yeah. It would make you
fire
you'll
off
be
the
able to-
high-velocity rounds more frequently.
Yeah, you could run. Is it ominous?
So, I was right.
But I mean, with both of us kind of doing
There's still
physical damage, it makes sense
damned
for
altars,
us to
and
be
this
able to
one's
break the armor.
bigger.
So the ritual
Something's
altars are
wrong
part of the
here.
storyline
Something's
this time.
definitely off. I
That's
thought I
fun.
was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by.
Correct, because the rituals are one of
Part
the
of the corruption.
three
Checking on the old
core
I'm
in-game
gonna get while the
mechanics.
getting's good.
So I think there are like 3.
Okay.
Okay, so
They're
it does,
bigger now. Like this is more impressive than.
Well, and
They're real
also I
cool.
can't then just interact with it to get some kind of an immediate reward. Like
Oh, true. Hey, here's a doohickey. Did we know that was there? I didn't know that was there.
those checkpoint, yeah. Hello, sir.
Shatter!
I'm gonna smack you. Smack.
Man, I'm tearing
You
armor
got your
up.
halo
pretty-
up.
I did.
Oh,
I got
I-
that from watching your stream.
Hello. Get out of here with your self. Here. Try that.
Damn. Yeah, I leveling up the armor shred.
I should also level up
Shred's
the
armor
totem.
real
I,
damn
I
fast.
didn't think of that. I should level up the totem.
Yeah, the freaking totem bomb is like
It's pretty good.
great.
Why always me? Why always?
Holy
why
crap.
Always poison in my face.
Do I shred like 72 armors per shot right now? What is happening? That was huge armor shred.
Maybe
Surely
they're
it's not
extra
72.
susceptible.
I don't know. Checkpoint. What's over here? The Great Hunt. Trial of
I
the
wonder if my
Beastmaster.
stream feels more immersed because we're walking across the plains and I'm moving like I'm walking. Do you feel like you're in it with me, guys? Do I look like I'm
Yeah.
there? I meant to finish
that
this before
what's been
stream,
eating
but...
up?
Oh, he's big. And
Oh, you know what? That'll. Oh, it's the crow belt. Oh, wow. No, it's not.
Oh, we've got your
12 per shot.
baby.
True. I'm shredding 12 armor per shot. God, that goes fast. This is like 4 shots, and I can get a high-powered shot on it. Damn.
Okay, I need to leave.
That's great.
We just exchanged blows for a while. Where you going?
Get away from me.
No, he's
where are
ready
you
to.
going?
Yeah, he's got the symbol. I could break him into stumble right now, but he's moving.
Where?
Rage all you want, beast. Dodge this!
Let me in. This is weird.
It's another chase battle.
I guess. Oh, this might have been the point. I don't know if we're working with somebody, but they were like, oh yeah. So we enticed him into this small arena to lock him in.
He did not stagger as long as I would have liked.
Oh, lock bones! Help, 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 help. Help, help, help. My body blocked into a corner.
I'm
I have
trying.
immense. I need you to get aggro and then F off.
I'm trying. He keeps swinging at you.
I need you to leave me alone.
Okay, come over here, man. No! Yeah, come
Okay,
here.
okay.
Come
yep,
here.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Okay. I freaking just live here.
I'm gonna stagger him. I'm gonna stagger him. Get out of there.
I can't.
He's
Oh, he's
through
leaving.
the door.
Oh, he's.
Okay, come here, man.
Oh, God.
He did not want to leave you alone. Oh, I don't want that.
How did I live?
I don't
That was
know. I was
incredible.
trying to soak damn. Maybe I need that war cry. I don't think that war cry aggroes though.
Oh my God.
Where's he gone?
I assume
Oh,
down
through
here.
here. It looked like a wall. I tried putting down totems, which usually annoys people. I tried smacking him with everything I had. He did not care.
He didn't have the bell before, did he?
No, he just yanked it off the wall and brought it with him before he came over.
I thought so.
That's why I was like, oh my gosh, no thank you.
I was a little distracted at the time.
You definitely were.
I didn't notice the bell.
It took forever for that stagger to come up so that I could whack him.
Man, I don't know if that was just a series of well-timed dodges, or if my evasion just saved my ass.
Have that, because I need to wander off to heal for a second. Ow! I am gonna die.
How are you gonna die? I was the one freaking rope-a-dope.
Well, I'm just standing there smacking him, big one.
Oh, Lord.
We did it!
That was wacky.
That was a lot.
I am
I'm gonna heal.
still
I would like more life regen.
absolutely baffled that I didn't die there.
Hey, Priestess. I know Poe said that already, but I was not looking at his chat. And I was trying not to die.
It's hard to pay attention to too much else while playing this game. It
I'm also
requires
walking,
focus.
so it's like what?
I actually saw somebody talk about that in one of the brief discussions with, what have you done?
OBS thought I was hotkeying it, and I was not.
Oh.
So it was like, you want to end the stream? And I'm like, no, I don't.
Yeah, so there was a discussion from a content creator talking to the CEO, director, or whatever of GGG, and he actually commented on it, and I definitely agree that, like, so many ARPGs are like, and Path of Exile 1 is this way as well, where it's just like a Zen-like sort of just like, sort of chill. You're just like, oh, you get something that works, and then you're just like zone to zone mash enemies.
Well,
just like,
I mean, that's what I would do. We'd hop on
chill.
together,
Yeah.
and I just follow
Yeah.
you along and go into like dissociative. I'm just like, wee.
And that's one of the reasons that like this game is impressive, because it has managed to put.
Yeah, so far that is not the case. You're fighting for your life.
it put the action back into action RPG, because like you have to pay attention. Like it's actually like a moment to moment engaging game.
Yeah.
And not that there's anything wrong with like the
No,
other
I
styles.
still can definitely see times when I would want to just a wicker tea.
Yeah, like
What a fun
we
game.
like Path of Exile 1,
Yeah.
but it's
Sometimes I just want to put on an audiobook and follow you around in Path of Exile 1 map.
yeah. Hey, oh, hey. What's going on there, buddy? Hey.
Hey. Here, I got you this. Oh, there's a friend. You have a friendo. Hey, friendo.
Yeah, we got Brandon.
Oh, I don't like that.
Currently pretty surprised at how durable I am as like a ranged character.
Stop shooting at me, please. Ay.
Oh no, I've been body blocked again. I said that, and here we are.
I died.
God, that is such a issue that you could just get your ass body blocked into a corner.
You got people coming up from above.
Oh Lord.
I helped. Look at me with my call outs. Oh no, it's a guy!
Yeah, that's actually what my main concern is right now, because he just keeps appearing on my ass.
Look, this guy's gonna slam you.
No, I'm gonna aggro more guys. Oof. I'm sorry. I will resurrect
No,
you
it's
as
good.
soon as
I just hit a
possible.
mile, so that means I can stop my treadmill thing and hop off. So you just take your time. I gotta
Okay.
resituate. You're good.
You're not... Where did my pets go? I think my pets are crammed in a corner.
They abandoned you.
So this stupid-ass, like, monkey guy keeps showing up next to me, and I assume it's my Crowbell, and it is not. Bro, could you have any more projectiles?
You could certainly try. And we're lowering the desk.
Shit.
And we're turning the body so the camera picks up the right direction. Okay.
Come, stop hiding. Got him. Hey, a Regal Orb.
You've earned that, let's be honest.
Yep.
All right.
So the thing is, if there were freaking 2 yellows in here... Damn, that guy is heavy armored.
Everybody drink some water. Man, they bruised the heck out of my arm when they drew blood yesterday.
Okay.
I just now noticed that.
Got them all.
It did take 2 of them to find the vein.
Yeah, that's never an issue for me.
It
I
had
don't
never
think-
been up to this point, and the last couple of
I
times
don't-
they just haven't been able to find it.
Yeah, I don't think I have ever had anybody had to stab me more than the once to draw blood.
This dude was like trying to find it, and he had to call his other coworker over and was like, I need help.
I'm pretty sure, like, nurses can find my veins from orbit.
They're always like, do you have trouble with red blood being on it? I'm like, no, as long as I don't have to watch. We have a drive-through place. It's very convenient.
Through stabbing.
Yeah, it's a drive-through lab. You drive into the garage, and you open your car door, and they take your blood, and then you leave.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
It's great. I don't even have to get out
I
of my car.
normally just go to my work clinic, because I have a clinic at work.
Hi,
that I can just go to
now
for
I'm
free.
stuck.
Yeah, enjoy that. I would help if I wasn't being chased around by a giant angry monkey thing.
I got unstuck.
And he's hasted and fast
My
and on my
kiwi
ass.
was rooting for me.
He's really close to being staggered if you care.
Got him.
Hey.
Man, his stagger does not last long at all. I like got
Nope.
him there, and he just bounced back immediately. I don't want to be in here.
Oh yeah. Sea Weaver, I don't know if you're still poking around, but I did try the witch, and I think you will be pleased with the minions, because they are like, they lean heavy into the minions. Also, the way the minions have worked really, really changed, which is really nice.
That crossbow's yellow. Oh, it's a step down
freaking-
though.
That's it's makeshift, but we'll still take a look. So it was interesting for a few reasons. There's actually some interesting
That's
stuff
armor
going
and
on
evasion.
with-
Armor. I
Oh,
don't know
hell yeah.
if you...
That's a thing I use. So it was really interesting. One, so there was a scepter that I had found, which just straight up grants a minion ability. Since weapons just grant like weapon attack are abilities now, right? So like they're actually a thing. And there's a scepter that you come across immediately that you can hold in your offhand that just gives you a minion ability, and your minions summon automatically and they revive automatically. So you don't have to consistently like mash out minions. They just stay with you, and there's a specific key to direct your minions, so you can like send them to specific stuff. And it looks like really what sort of gives minions their sort of interest in what you do with them is because various types of the minions have abilities that are used when you direct them. So
There's a checkpoint down here.
They automatically summon, and then you tell them to do like their thing.
What are we doing?
So it's very cool. I like what they've done with the minions. They seem really neat. I was trying to specifically make a not minion witch, which was a little bit difficult because even the first spell that they get, that's like because they introduced a new type of magic, which is osteomancy. So like, you know, bones, stabbing people with bones. Even that one, as you kill people with bones, it turns them into little bone golems for a period of time, and they go like, brah, and they chase people around. It was also cool because there was an interaction between your little bone golems as well as the contagion. Yeah, Seaweaver, I was just saying that I wasn't sure if you were around or not, but I tried playing a witch last night just for like a half hour after I'd gotten off with Kappa. And I was saying I think you will be very pleased with the way the minions work with the witches. Because they've done some nice improvements over the first game with how minions work. It's pretty cool. Because instead of requiring you to cast minions sort of consistently to keep them around, I know, so I'm sorry, Seaweaver. I'm sorry. When you summon minions, they stay around, and if they die, they re-summon themselves. But most of them have an ability tied to the minions, and then you have a different keybind that you can use to direct minions. So you can like tell them to target stuff or to run to certain places. And when you direct certain types of minions, they have special abilities that they will use at the directed target, which I think is really cool and a distinct change from the first game, and I think it's a really good step forward. But yeah, the other type of magic the witch has, which is new in this one, is called osteomancy, which is like bone magic. And so you stab people with bones. And with the first bone, the osteomancy spell, you stab people with bones, and then if they die from being stabbed by bones, they turn into little bone golems, which interacts with a chaos damage spell called contagion, because if the enemy died while contagious, and then you raise them as a bone golem, they apply contagion as a bone golem, which was pretty cool. Let's upgrade the old high velocity shot, because that's kind of the combo
MVP right
we're
now.
Working around. Yeah, that's kind of what we're cooking.
I woke up this morning and my voice was kind of like blah because of all the screaming last night.
All of the panic.
Yeah. It's recovered a little bit, but it still feels kind of weird.
Let's see, what can I do?
Hey, try that. You like that? You like that?
Break!
Thanks, buddy.
I could damage from poison bypasses energy shield. Oh yeah, I noticed that Chaos doesn't bypass energy shields anymore. Chaos damage does double damage to energy shields, and bleeding and poison bypass energy shields.
I feel like that makes sense.
I agree. Correct. You get the key. So I got the $100 supporter pack. So I have two Kiwi pets. The $60 Kiwi pet and the $100 Kiwi pet.
Which one is that one?
And Kappa got the $160 pack, and so Kappa has both of those and the next one up.
King, which one you get? Lord of Orgo. This guy.
And I can't apparently bring it into this game, but I actually have the OG Path of Exile 1 beta supporter pack Kiwi.
Who's just a Kiwi? Just a Kiwi.
It's just a plain old Kiwi, because when I supported that back in freaking 2013, I did not have the money to throw down to support anymore. But even then, I was like, Path of Exile is going somewhere. See this little guy. This little guy's the OG base supporter bundle from Path of Exile 1 before it was ever even released back
Are you
in
showing him on
2013.
stream?
I'm pointing at him. It's unavailable here, but there he is. That's the OG Kiwi. I'm more proud than ever to have that. I was like, yeah, that's damn right. All the way back there, I supported. Tooltip, sir. Tooltip. Hello. Tooltip. Oh, apparently I had accidentally pinned that. That's just a thing you can do.
You can pin tooltips? Honestly,
guess
that's dope.
It was in my freaking way. Okay. How does poison work exactly?
I don't know. It's rough though.
Base magnitude of poison is cast damage per second equal to 20% of the physical cast damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. Okay. This is calculated using final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they will take from the hit. Its magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers from the damage you deal. Modifiers and debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage, such as shock, can affect the damage the enemy takes from poison, but any such modifiers that specifically apply to hit damage, such as penetration, do not affect poison damage. Thank you. I know, I'm sorry, Sea Weaver. It's really unfortunate. It's really actually, like, broadly speaking, it's really unfortunate that they're having that issue, and I don't know where the issue lies, honestly.
It
like,
could be Steam.
It could be a Steam thing, because obviously they have the keys to deal with everywhere else. It's just like Steam seems to be causing this duress. And it's really a huge bummer simply because of like how unmitigated a success this could be if they hadn't run into that issue. And that sucks. Like, it sucks for the people involved that are dealing with it and can't play. And just like, it sucks because this has managed to bypass so many problems that so many other launches of like a very hyped game have. Like, they managed to keep the servers running for everything except for getting people initial access via Steam. Like, it sucks. Okay, so it's sort of Steam, sort of not.
I don't think they were ready for how hyped this was.
They weren't. They weren't.
They're like, what the heck?
Honestly, I think they were correct in the amount of hype they anticipated if they had released at the correct time.
Yeah.
The fact that they announced and were like, hey, we have to push it back, and the positive response that the Point of Exile community gave them of like, no worries, take your time, we're all here. Like, I think that
it got everybody else curious. Yeah.
That expanded the hype beyond what they anticipated or like were prepared for. I think that's what happened.
There's a buried cache over here. I just left you behind because
sorry,
I wanted to do stuff.
I know I'm at the point where I'm opening up all support gyms and I'm not listening to their suggestions anymore. So now I have to like read a shit ton of stuff to try to figure out what
I found money
works.
over here. There's probably money for you because gold is instanced. I almost said cached, but it was because it came out of a buried cache. These like thorny vines are real wicked looking. This area kind of makes me think of Marlboros from
that should work, right?
Final Fantasy. It has the Marlboro vibe. Marlboro? I don't actually know what those are named. I think I say it like the cigarette company, and I think that's actually wrong.
Is this in a, yeah, this is in
it would make sense if it was Mal, because Mal means bad and Latin.
Okay, so does this work? I'm actually not sure. I can't tell.
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted, oh, okay. I can't do it around that.
Oh, wait. What did I just take out? Ammo pencil. I took out the wrong one. It does work. Yeah, like, yeah. that in fact sucks. Because like you can't just like step around. Well, and Steam doesn't allow for refunds on that, right? Because it was like a DLC. Because that could be a potential resolution if you try to Steam refund it, and then if you can get confirmation on that, then you could turn around and go to the website and buy an early access there. But I don't know if Steam allows the refunding of that just because it's DLC.
Power.
Oh, it's a gorilla man.
Oh, it got refunded to the wallet.
I looked over to see what Seaweaver said in your chat, and I immediately died. Thanks, Seaweaver.
Oh, shit.
I'm blaming you. It's
Oh,
not
shit.
your fault. It's my fault for getting distracted.
I'm stuck in a corner.
It's so peaceful here. Grass is green. It's waving in the wind. Distant battle ASMR. Always looking out for me, Seaweaver. The cries of my kiwi as he mourns my death. The ferns and moss are soft on my face.
All right.
I like it when they eat the worm. I'm dying a lot, but honestly, not as much as I thought I would. So,
Well, you know, that's something.
that's something.
Damn, the attack speed is crazy on that.
The gorilla is just bad. I don't like him. He like barely gets staggered.
I
He
wish I
hits
could up-
really hard.
Improve my reload speed.
Moves really fast. Just why do you like that? Oh, a chance shard. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
orbital
orbital
chance. I keep forgetting that's a currency thing. Did you get a level? Is that what that was? Yeah.
I did. So interestingly, I was looking around, and I'm not sure exactly how Life Leech works now.
Oh,
I guess I'm just gonna have to get some nodes for Life Leech and see
I'm
what
so handsome.
happens.
oh, of course I'm
Um,
a blacksmith. It's the
because
center
there's-
of my passive country.
There's like the Life Leech nodes, all of them are like 10% increased amount of Life Leech, 10% increased amount of Life
Oh.
Leech, 20% increased amount of Life Leech. But like, there's nothing that like what
Ooh,
it used to be where it's like
attack speed, yes.
1% of damage leeched. So I don't know if 10% amount of Life Leeched gives Life Leech, or if I have to have some other source of Life Leech before I can actually leech life. I don't know how it works.
I'm working on this node. It's life regen node. I get 10%, 10%, 10%, and then this other one is 0.5% of life per second, and then allies in your present regenerate 1% of your max life per second.
Oh, interesting.
So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that there are like
I like
in
some of
your
these new
presence
yeah, it's
stuff
fun.
on the passive tree.
It's really fun.
So I just saw farmlands. Okay, yeah, the farmlands are where we're going. Oh, hey, a frozen guy. So we wanna find Freythorn.
Ow, ow!
Apparently,
Don't pin me against this dude.
is a side area.
I don't
Yay, essences!
I should just let you shoot those guys. They cause me a lot of problem, but it's just like you can just murder them.
Oh, he's a little bitty guy. I expected him to be bigger.
I mean, they immediately did a ton of damage, though.
The BOGO burr build? I'm not sure quite yet, honestly. There's definitely some interesting combos I can pull off, but I feel like overall, my damage is kind of low. And I don't know if that's because I emphasized too much into my armor and evasion earlier, instead of getting, like, directly into picking up damage.
Sense of the body? What?
But, if it is because of that, then I guess it makes sense, because I am a lot more survivable and durable than I would have anticipated from a ranged character. Like, I don't die very much. And I think that's only partly because I'm incredible and just good at life and games.
Poe, this essence of the body upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 life modifier.
Interesting.
And it's a right click and then apply. Like, it's a currency item.
Yeah, essences were in the first one.
Were they currency? I thought you had to,
Yes.
like, craft with them. Okay. My watch just had the audacity to tell me that I needed to move another 230 steps this hour, and I'm going to need it to shut up.
Yeah, they weren't technically currency. Like, they have their own tab, but I
didn't realize
work
you
the
used
same
them
way.
like currency. It's been a while since I used them.
Yeah. What's interesting to me is that they
will
increased
dictate a life
to
modifier.
magic this time instead of increasing it directly to rare with a modifier.
Zombies!
I think that kind of fits with one of the
Amnesty.
interesting.
By decree of the
With
Count
sort of what they were
Ogham,
talking about
to
with
the
how
scoundrels and
you
cowards
sort of
hiding
build to
among the
items
trees
you
of the
want,
clan's
because it seems
birth.
much more common in
As
this
the
game
loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to
that the
protect
goal
those
is
who
to
support them, you
craft
hide.
into a magic
As the
item
women
I
of Ogham
actually
sweat
always
and
enjoy
ache,
seeing why
skinning
it's really
beasts
sound.
upon which we feed.
I don't.
so that
You
you
hide.
you
As the
you
children
like
of Ogham
with the
play at
essences,
war,
right? You can build a
preparing to
magic
serve
item
the
with one
greater
of the
needs
things
of
that
the
you
people.
want.
You traitors
And then
hide.
you can
I do play
take
I will
that
offer
and convert
clemency
that
only
into a rare,
Return to the
potentially
manor
with another
immediately
piece of
and serve
control that
Ogham
gives you a
as
specific
is
thing
your
that you want. So
duty.
you have a little more
And your
control
punishment will be deferred.
over the traits on your
No,
items.
They freak me out. Zombies freak me out. I don't like them. I wish games had something else besides zombies to fall back on. I just don't think of zombies in Minecraft as zombies, basically. They get zombie amnesty.
But they are.
They
They're
definitely
zombies.
are. Poe and I were talking the other day about how, like, as far as post-apocalyptic games go, Minecraft is absolutely a post-apocalyptic,
Like
post-zombie
turbo deep
apocalypse.
post-apocalypse.
Yeah, like there was a zombie apocalypse and it basically took out everyone. Like, you are almost the last survivor of a zombie apocalypse.
Honestly, I'm sure there are mods for it, but I think it would be pretty cool to
Oh.
put in bigger ruins into world generation.
Yeah, they're definitely-
that are closer to like
Cities and stuff.
modern, yeah, modern style city ruins.
Yeah.
To sort of embrace that idea. That
Yeah,
it's
it would
clearly
be
a
also be
post-apocalypse.
cool if villages had like a palisade or something around them to like give the feeling of them. Like
that they are concerned about
that
where they
just
live
being out
and the fact
in
that
nowhere.
yeah, that like spiders and zombies and skeletons and shit come out at night. And they're
Yeah,
just
really only the zombies
yeah,
and
whatevs.
witches and pillagers aggro on them. I think skeletons and spiders leave them alone.
well, yeah, but even still, like if that's the world
Yeah.
you live in, I feel
You'd
like
have some defense.
because I mean we could also argue that well wolves don't really attack people, but like we still kind of concern ourselves with wolves still.
They
Like,
definitely do.
we still
You don't want
we
to
still
risk
do things
it.
to keep them out of the towns and stuff. Like
You don't want to risk
wanna-
that.
And so like spiders too. Like
The fact that
Although
they seem
walls
to
don't
build
help
every
with
village
spiders,
in
so-
Minecraft over some type of pit, I
man, their
They have
safety
problems.
standards are low.
well,
Low.
they need to figure out their, sinkhole problem before they figure out their well problem. I think I'm getting
It's
kicked.
true. I believe that is.
We get
accurate.
kicked together.
I wonder if,
Something about being in a party makes us get
yeah,
kicked
honestly,
together.
I wonder if it's just faster if I... Well, Alt-4 did not seem
There
to
was
work.
no queue
Okay.
today, by the way. Streams.
Yeah.
We I logged on early just to like start getting through the queue in case there would be one, but I got right in, so.
Yeah, because of that, I wonder if it's just faster to leave when it's trying to connect like that and just be like, I know what's happening. I shall experiment, for I have left,
Okay.
and I'm coming back in.
I haven't left. But yeah, Minecraft, deep post-zombie apocalypse. Like, really, really deep past. And it was a bad one. It was a doozy. Everybody basically died. They even have those zombie villages, right? Where it's like a deteriorated village and it's full of zombie villagers. Like, zombie apocalypse happened.
Yeah,
And it was bad.
it's true.
It was real bad.
Okay. Trying to enter Freythorn again.
Oh,
I'm into Freythorn.
I have been booted.
Well, seems like it is in fact faster.
Yeah.
I've made it here. Why can't I invite you to the party?
The zombies in the Twitch emotes look more like turtles. Like they kind of look like turtles.
What? Why are you like
They got
this?
like round turtle head. Hey.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
What's going on?
I need to get my next.
Well, okay, yeah, but you're not in the party, and I can't seem to invite you into the party right now.
Oh.
Because it seems to have not actually put you into the online category. It
They're
doesn't know what the hell is
cute.
going on.
I like the little turtle zombies.
What about you? Do you see me online? If you
As
look
far
at Jay?
as zombies close, they are adorable. Oh,
for
it's
social.
because they got little pixels
J for
when I open
social.
them up. They're so
Bang,
cute. I'm looking at zombies. Hello, I see you.
That's not where you need to be paying attention.
I can invite you.
I mean, do so if you can.
I've
Okay,
invited
that'll work.
you.
That'll work. Here, let me jump to your instance.
He's a cute zombo.
Yeah, it was weird. It did not... Okay, now you're in the online category.
I don't know.
Like, how looking at...
I see he's got like the pixel
We're
art
doing shit.
zombo going on. That's cute. I didn't have him up more. I just saw his little turtle. Also, his little eye looked like a turtle mouth, but now that I see that it's an eye, he looks less like a turtle.
Turtle zombie.
He's really
Good point.
cute. You are gonna have to draw a turtle zombie now. I just need you to know that. How do I leave the skill tree like this? Okay.
Welcome to another environment that is
This is
distinctly
cool.
different from previous environments.
Oh, it's so cool. We're in a tree house.
Yeah, also definitely what Finn talked about.
It absolutely is. Oh, all the clanless are zombies. Oh no, guys.
me!
We're here
Well,
to check
not
on
so much-
you.
Zombies as cultists. I'd like to point that out.
Well, I feel like against their will cultists, though. Like corruption style, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Because that's what Finn was worried about. Like, that's why he asked us to go check on them. I would trip over these sticks so hard. Like, what in the world?
Yeah, these are not safe looking floors.
No.
Oh, smashed.
Excuse me, magic person. I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Yeah, I would like to be not as electrocuted, thank you.
What is happening? There's like electric tubes?
It's the lightning mirages when hit.
Oh.
There we go. Firm bracers.
So
Firm
firm.
handshakes.
Ooh, a hat.
That's just evasion
The
rating.
gloves,
might
they
still
are
be good, though.
somber.
Evasion, melee skills, dexterity.
Oh, that's such an improvement. My helmet was garbage.
You know what? I'm still gonna use those.
Oh, does
even
this,
if they aren't quite correct.
does that great flask interest you?
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot about this other great flask. Oh yeah, I should use this. No, I've got a good one.
Okay.
It gains charges per second. Also, increased amount recovered.
Sometimes
Okay.
mine says in red at the bottom, refill at the well in town, and I don't know. Does yours say that right now?
I think that's because it's empty.
It's not empty though.
Mine's empty.
I worry that it means it only refills at the well in town.
No, it's because it needs to be refilled currently.
And there's a sturdy crossbow. Is that what you have?
No.
It looks blue.
I have a tense crossbow.
Was
so
it
that might be the
yellow?
next tier. No, mine's not yellow
Gothic
currently.
border staff.
I had picked up the yellow one. Throw that away. This doesn't fit. Blam! Oh yeah, that's bigger numbers. I do like bigger numbers. Ooh,
Does
but I
C
lose a
open
+2 to
character?
the level of all projectile skills. Ah, man.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Regal Orb upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. I mean, I could do that to this here sturdy crossbow of success. I mean, why not?
I like this list.
Wow.
The character defense list.
That's-
It's a lot easier to read.
That's a damn tragedy what I just got.
That's it.
I upgraded this from blue to yellow, and what it gave me was 5% increased light radius, you bastards.
Oh, that's so rude.
That's the rudest thing I've
Come
ever
on,
seen in my
man.
life. Okay, so current high velocity rounds damage is 66. If I switch to this crossbow, okay, it still goes up, despite me losing the +2 level to all projectile skills. All right.
Frog skeleton minion. That would be cool. With the long legs. Long frog legs.
Ah,
Hey,
Fear
would you
will
like
test you.
that?
oh, hey, these little bone guys are one of the lich minions. That guy's just throwing skulls at me. That's
That's pretty rude.
not cool.
That's pretty rude. I really like this area. I wish the floor made more sense. Ah, what is that? What is happening? I don't want to be anywhere near that. Ooh. That's body armor and evasion rating.
No, it is not. It's just straight evasion.
Oh my god, I hate that it says body armor. Why?
Use your eyes.
I did, and I saw armor and I saw evasion.
I might actually need to go back and sell some of this shit.
I'm gonna pick that up. Because it's yellow, and someday
I know. I just don't have space for anything. I gotta go sell some shit.
want a bow user, archer, ranger dude. Dash. See,
Oh,
and
we
now
also
it's
have a
gone.
quest turn in, I guess.
Now the red refill at a well is gone. I'm so confused because it was not empty. I don't understand.
I mean, mine's because if it's not full, I think it tells you to refill it well.
Oh. Will you go in here? Do I have an essence tab?
Yeah,
I do have an
Should.
essence tab. It's there.
I told you.
I didn't see it for a second. I think
Rinky.
that's all mine. I have so many delicious
We
tabs.
got this quest turn in. Do we use this? Oh, we do use this.
Vision
Never
rating,
mind.
max life. Life
I don't know if you
regen.
used that quest item that we picked up, but
Oh.
we're supposed to use that quest item.
Nice passive points.
Well, sort of.
Kind of.
They're the freaking weapon set
Two
ones.
passive skill
so-
points, 2 weapon set passive skill points. Is it both?
It's weapon set skill points. So they... Well, actually, maybe
It's
maybe
listing
not.
2 things for me.
Damn, actually, I think it might be both. Is that 4 skill points we just got? That's crazy.
So where's the weapon skill tree? Oh, here. Have I got any of those before?
What? No. Okay, so there are not weapon skill trees. What this means is that you have 2 weapon set skill point things up there in the top
I
right.
see.
You've got weapon set 1, weapon set 2. That means that any skill points you select with those selected, so like if you click those, it's like allocating points for weapon set 1, allocating points for weapon set 2. It means that
So I can
those skill
toggle
points
passive
will...
skills on and off depending on the weapon I'm using.
Correct. So like if you have maces in weapon
Excuse
set
me.
1, you could go get weapon like mace weapon damage and then set those for weapon set 1, and then if you wanted to use swords in weapon set 2, then you could go into a sword skill.
And if I don't
area.
set anything there, I'm just using everything in my tree for the moment, right? I don't have to set those?
Well, you won't be using those skill points. You do have to, I believe. Let me see.
So if I haven't set any
allocate
weapon
these,
set,
apply.
will it just assume that everything
You are using a weapon set. If you open your
am.
inventory,
Okay.
you see you are using weapon set 1. If you hit the 2, you switch to the second weapon set.
Oh,
set.
I see.
A thing that has always been in Path of Exile 1,
It has.
and you have
It
never
just-
paid attention
I've never-
because it never helps.
Had to deal with passives. Okay.
Right, because they hadn't done that yet, which is why nobody used the freaking weapon sets. Also, if you have skills associated with different weapons, you will automatically switch to other weapons.
Okay, so I have to do it at the time of allocation, I think?
Correct.
Okay, so when I start doing my mace skills, I would want to select weapon set 1. Or no, I've got 2 passive skills for weapon set 1 to allocate. They're separate.
Correct. Yes.
Oh.
And like it may just be better to hang on to them right now.
I'm gonna hang on to them. Yeah.
Because like for me, if I sort of rewound some of my points,
So
it
like
might make
my
sense.
area of effect one, that would be good to put on my mace, but not necessarily for a sword.
Yes,
Yeah.
that could be it. And that's of
Okay.
course assuming that you're that's the split, right? For
Yeah.
me, it could be I could be using my crossbow as weapon set 1 and then just a melee weapon in weapon set 2 because I've got like some melee damage over here nearby, and so like I could set that up.
I
as
could do
the
a
other
quarter
weapon
staff.
set.
I've been curious about those because they give you longer range, and I'd like to play and see how that works. But I
So yeah, so like that.
don't know if area of effect.
There's
would
a
be
lot
helpful to
of
that or not.
potential stuff to be figured out there of like how, because you also probably can't be using those passive points to sort of move you across the tree, right?
No,
like you
well,
can't use
you probably
those.
could, but you
would
wouldn't want
use
to.
those in.
That would be weird. It would
Well,
do
because
weird
I
things to
imagine
your
if you set
build.
those up, you can't use a normal passive point on the other side of those, right? Because if you switch, you would be disconnected in the passive tree. So I doubt they let you do that. So you can really only go into standalone little areas with those particular passive points to sort of build up. So that's something that will have to be.
Ooh, increased totem damage.
I don't understand how Life Leech works. I really need to get my ass to a leech node to try to figure that out and just see if it does anything.
I need to start increasing my melee damage.
Oh, I actually see that mass rejuvenation node that you're talking about.
I just got it, so we'll see what happens.
What is your max HP right now?
$270.
Okay, I'm at 202. Okie doke, back to Freythorn. Wow, your portal to Red Veil is still here.
That was before I logged out last night.
It sure was.
I'm gonna go through it just to get rid of it. No?
You could also just open a portal somewhere else.
It doesn't let me do that. I think it's stuck.
It's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, I think it's a bug. Because it did not act like I could go through it.
Oh, interesting. Culling Strike will instantly kill normal magic, rare, and unique enemies below 30%, 20%, 10%, and 5% maximum life, respectively. So Culling Strike is a little bit weaker against unique enemies than it was in Path of Exile 1.
I remember
Man,
Culling Strike so fondly
boy.
when we lucked into that in that one Ruthless run. That
Culling
saved our
Strike.
bacon several times.
It just gets you out of so much damage needing to be dealt to enemies, which it makes sense for why it cuts it off at 5% instead of
Yeah, for
freaking
sure.
like 20%. Because if it's just like everybody has essentially 20% less max hit points when you're dealing with them, is like crazy. But they did make it even nicer on normal. If you're killing them at 30%, like you barely even have to bother them, and then just like, I've died. I think I'm failing to load into Freythorn
I too
again.
am hailing to flowed. Hailing to flowed. Flailing to
Hailing,
Flailing to
flailing, sailing, wailing,
internally.
whalers on the moon. Whalers
Do
on
you
the
just
moon.
like escape? How do you exit early? I'm trapped here. Do you
I just
control
Windows
delete?
key right click, close window from the taskbar. Although it clearly does. No, game didn't crash. I killed it intentionally because it was hanging.
we're hanging.
It was
on
hung
the
on
loading.
that load.
This is like the only real problem there's been this
Yeah.
weekend. Is just sometimes areas are rough loading in.
That is the only meaningful sort of inconvenience bug
Yeah.
or
And
server-based
it's not every time-
load issue
And
that we've come across.
Yeah, it's not every time, and it's not like we're spending only 5 minutes in an area, so it's really not that bad.
Yeah. It's
Like
a bit
if
annoying,
I wasn't
but it's-
streaming, it would not. I would probably not even care, and I don't even care that much. It's not like anybody's bothered on my stream. There is only Seaweaver throwing zombies at me.
I wonder if it's worse when trying to go through town portals, because I tried to go back through my town portal, and I think
too
it's
went
failing
that
again.
way. Interesting.
So maybe the waypoint is a little more reliable.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, wait. Okay, no. It has booted me now properly, but much faster.
I want to be booted. Now we're like before. It was kind of doing us at the same pace, but now I'm just trapped.
Well, that's
Looking at
because
the
I've been
wolves.
closing the application faster. Okay, so I'm
That
gonna
seems mean.
take the waypoint to Freythorn.
There I went.
It's also interesting that it seems like they're putting a waypoint in every zone.
Yeah. Which is nice.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think the waypoints might be a little more reliable.
Okay, I clicked on the
Get
waypoint.
cooked.
It's taking a minute.
Yeah, it does take a second for that.
Freythorn.
For the what's it to load, the map.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna lean back in our chair. We're getting comfy.
Comfy hours.
I'm not in the same zone as you, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Let's see.
Over there.
I got off track. I don't know why it put me there and not at the waypoint.
Crush them!
Oh,
What the heck is that? No.
Holy shiitake.
I died. They were mushrooms. I don't think this is what Finn meant when he sent us to check on his friends.
me. Excuse me.
These like narrow walkways are rough because they can pinch you, and it's like
Sure
there's
do.
nowhere to go.
Oh, headshot.
Oh, did they die
Not
or did they
headshot enough?
disapparate?
What is stop? What is that guy doing? He's just wandering around. There's a little aura-looking guy on him.
He's just trying to live his life. I'm alive.
Man, I really effective in just tearing armor.
What?
You gotta stop standing in that shit.
I looked at chat and then I was dead.
Man, that freaking ground-based damage is
I also am having trouble
astronomical.
seeing where it is. Like it comes in a line, but then it's like I don't know. I don't like it.
weirdo rip rattle. Oh, there it is.
Ah!
Cultist archer is just doing that.
Well, they should stop it.
I wonder if that's an ability available to archers. Jesus.
I see what that looks like now. Oh, hey. We'll take this
Orb of Transmutation's yours.
I forgot how to move for a second. It's fine.
Just had a moment. Fine. Everything.
It's like I'm clicking and I'm not going. Ow.
Cool. Just gonna stay in that. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, I do kind of like the narrow paths for my piercing railgun.
It's nice when I can just like slap a dude down too.
Looks like I'm pushing the totem down the hill.
You can nudge him a little bit. I can't. It doesn't go far, but he does move a little. I don't know if that's on purpose or just weird.
Oh, hey, another ritual altar. No thanks.
That's the thing I don't like and can't figure out.
Technically yellow. Oh, that guy's yellow. Aw, my armor shred has gone way down though because I got rid of the +2 level of gems. That's tragic. You're gonna explode.
Excuse me, I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, my damage went up over all those. It's probably fine. That +2 to projectile skills.
No, that's the thing I don't
Freaking
like.
big.
The row
Yes.
of doohickeys is bad. Stop it. Let me look at this mana thing. Actually, let me keep that.
Opaque. Sell it.
Do you want that guy? Do you need a greater mana flask, or are you good?
Sure.
It doesn't do anything. It's just that guy.
I mean, I had a medium one before, so. Although I don't generally have mana issues.
Hey.
Crush them! Traveler.
Whoa, who's talking?
Voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
King in the Mists.
Can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursing cultists.
Hey, fan.
Please, hear
Sorry
out.
about this place.
Find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane
It's a little
survivors.
bit like Lovecraft, right? We got crazy cultists. Their craziness
True.
is spreading. We gotta find the heart of the rot. Sort it out.
A little bit.
just a little. Hey. Hey.
I wish that ability wasn't quite so narrow, because, man, it is, like, pinpoint to hit lines of guys. I just want it to be a little bit wider.
No. No. Bad. Bad cultist.
Ritual altar.
Stuck.
Oh, wait, we have a... Okay. Skeletons for again. Ow. Ow.
I went the wrong way. That's fine. Hello.
Oh, gasp the gilded. Ooh, that is a big hit.
A rarity,
Oh, you got a
and
skill gem.
all mine.
Male Sabaton. I already have male Sabaton. Sabaton. Never mind.
I got a skill gem.
Alright. I'm not sure what my flask skin is doing. I got one. I just don't know what it's doing. I don't have a necklace yet still.
I don't think I do either.
So amusingly, one of
Upgrade
the
my totem.
one of the comments I saw on Twitter about Path of Exile 2 was someone asking for a Ruthful mode because they also recognize how this is
It's
kind
basically
of,
ruthless, yeah.
ruthless, yeah.
That's hilarious.
Right, Phantom?
Hey, Phantom.
Well, I call it a marathon simply because we're just playing for a very long time, yesterday and today. It's not like a subathon. It's not like a...
We're just
Donathon.
no-lifing this game.
We just expect to be here for much longer and at different times than our like normal streams. Obviously, this is not 7 p.m. It's the middle of the afternoon. But I'll still be playing at 7 p.m., I'm sure.
Yeah.
We're just going to be here all
We'll
day.
probably take a dinner break, I'm going to be honest.
Well, yeah, we'll take it like a BRB for some dinner. I don't think we'll probably be playing tomorrow. Maybe for a little while, but it's largely yesterday and today that I had sort of blocked off to spend all day. But I don't know.
I keep trying to kill your pet, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
can't
Crow
today.
Bells sort of asks for it. It's like,
In my defense, we did fill it.
we did. Oh, will I continue through the week? I read weekend. Through the week? Probably. Yes, honestly, probably. Oh, you've been playing War Thunder? I like several of those games in premise, but I kind of don't care for the implementation of those games. And what I mean by that is, so things like War Thunder, World of Warships. There was a game that I liked the most called Dreadnought. I don't know if Dreadnought's still running. So that's sort of like arena combat game, specifically with like vehicular combat like that. I wish I could like it more, but the way the progression systems and work in them make me unmotivated to play, essentially. And what I mean by that is the way that, like, you have a tier that you play in, and it's like you're doing stuff, you're having an interesting time, you're playing the game, and then like you upgrade your aircraft, your warship, your whatever, right? And then eventually you upgrade to a new thing and like you move into a new tier. And so like you're sort of working your way up in the progression track, but it like essentially you upgrade a tier, but now it puts you back at the bottom of the next tier because your stuff is shitty, and then you can like upgrade it a little bit, and then you get to be maybe like you have actual advantage over other people for a little while, and then if you upgrade and like you start using the next stuff, you're back at being the shit tier of the higher like difficulty level or whatever. And I don't like that method of progression because it makes it feel really choppy to me, almost, in like feeling satisfied about what you're doing and getting growth and stuff. And it's a shame because I really like that sort of vehicular combat, especially World of Warships. I'm actually really bummed that like World of Warships is the only option to do naval combat like online like that. Well, I think actually War Thunder might have naval combat as well now, but it functions essentially the same. I really like naval combat as like a theme and a gameplay mechanic, but like I just don't like that way of doing it, and it's kind of a bummer. I like it, but also the A10 and the Burt, man, it is some good shit. Actually, I hope on that subject that Ace Combat has a new entry like soon enough, because I enjoyed Ace Combat 7 a lot. I liked the Ace Combat games, but they haven't really added anything new.
Trouble aiming this attack.
To Ace Combat in a long time, and I would love to see new stuff.
A rarity, and all mine.
I have a passive point. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay. Just
I'm
lost
kind of leaning in on the
19
projectile.
life, but that armor is way higher.
We got crits. Over here, also towards the life leech, so I can figure out what the hell is up with that.
I might want to go over here and do some
Damage against enemies on low life. What's low life considered? Low life is below 35% of max life. 30% increased damage. Okay, so those are big damage numbers, which honestly, I think I might invest in that. I would very rarely go into previously stuff that would increase damage on low life enemies because it never really felt worth it. In this game, the way that bosses become more and more challenging the lower their health get because they keep introducing more complicated shit to cause you trouble. Honestly, I think getting a huge bonus to damage when they tip under 35% might be like really helpful.
Yeah, especially because a lot of the rare, like, they stay that low for a while. Like, you fight to get them
we
there,
start
and
struggling.
then they stay, yeah.
And like
I found baskets. There was nothing in them.
the node. Oh shit. The node near me for that stuff is like 30% per small node, and then there's a big one that's like hits are lucky against enemies on low life, which is pretty huge. It's like I could be doing
Lots
the
of damage.
chonkiest.
I have one that
It's the
increases
last
my
ritual.
damage against heavily staggered enemies. I'm gonna go ahead for that guy.
Oh, yeah.
That's really good. I'm kind of making this one stagger attack my whole personality, and I'm not even.
You know, that's
staggered.
fine.
Before it goes any further.
Well, yeah, and I've been leaning so much into the armor break. There's an armor break node near me too.
Yeah.
Why can't I interact with you, my mans?
Oh yeah. What's going on?
Is Maybe there's like a sub ritual that we still have to knock out before we can come down here and take out this last one.
Search for ritual altars and cleanse them? Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I guess let's go check out some more areas. Oh, I see. Shields grant you a skill raise shield. That's why you can... That's how you can defend yourself, specifically.
Oh, so it increases block chance and then also gives you the opportunity to do it manually.
Looks like it. I just moused over that one on the ground. So that would be the other option for you, would be to have your second weapon skill set. Your weapon, yeah.
That'd be cool.
With a shield, because then it would give you the opportunity to like protect yourself and make things spicy. Because then you could invest all of the like shield block chance and stuff into that weapon set.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Well, and it's also nice because of the way this stuff is coming at us with like the weapon set skill points, that like we have the opportunity to respec, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grant skill level 4 discipline on this scepter. Level 4 discipline. Emits an aura that grants allies in your presence additional total. Man, that is wild that that's just on a weapon. That's crazy.
What does it do?
I mean, it grants total energy shield, but it's just on a scepter. You just carry around the stupid scepter.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. They have totally redesigned scepters as like a support thing. I think it also grants you spirit, because this one, it's like an offhand now. It's not a weapon anymore.
Oh, interesting.
Because it grants an aura skill. Allies in your presence deal increased damage. Allies in your presence deal 1 to 6 additional attack lightning damage. +1 to level of all minion skills. +12 to intelligence. 13% increased mana regeneration rate. So like...
Oh, that's interesting.
Scepters are a support offhand now. That's very interesting.
I kind of like that.
I like that a lot, because scepters really were lacking in purpose before Path of Exile 1. They like never seemed like the right thing to grab. Well, especially as a caster, because wands and scepters were in some ways like interchangeable depending on the thing that it was giving you, because you were never attacking with it. Like you didn't care what it was. It's like, oh, this one has a higher value to spell damage increase. Well, I guess I'll just take that. Who gives a shit?
Man, those guys hit my totem like that football practice thing where you're supposed to hit that doohickey and like push it back across the rail. They moved it so far.
Why is everything so much faster than me? Throw grenades, run over grenades, lead the enemies into grenades.
This totem is doing work. They like focus on the totem and then it smacks the heck out of them. It is great.
Oh, the King in the Mists.
What's up, my man?
That is a Lovecraftian name.
It
like
absolutely
the King in the Mists.
Oh, he hit that totem so hard.
Sure did. Chunk.
What is that? I don't want to be over there where that's happening.
No, thank you.
Would you like a totem?
Chunk.
You could have one. I'd give it to you.
Chunk. Stop ducking under my shot, bastard.
I know. There. It's not moving too much for the totem. Oh, I don't need it for that. Goodbye. I didn't get out in time.
Leaving a lot of shit on the floor.
Well, there it goes. Yeah.
Oh, he's like turbo.
He fully got whacked to the ground.
He was on the damn ground.
Yeah, that was cool. Have a totem. Road? Where'd he go? What are you doing, sir?
Like traveling through the mist.
Crush them!
Honestly, what I really want to figure out is if there's a way.
What is this? I don't want whatever this is. I'm frozen?
Oh. Yeah, you're like pinned.
I don't like that. I didn't like it. I don't know what it was. I didn't enjoy it.
I don't know if there's a passive that would allow it, but I would really love it if I could find a way to not always consume like the charges when I try to use a payoff ability.
No,
Like
I'm a different color now. What is this? Leave me
if
alone
I had a
with the
percentage
colors.
chance to like not consume my fully armor broken when I shoot him with the railgun, I would love that because I just want to double tap. I don't want to have to switch again and then like fully break him again.
What is this? Why do you keep hitting me with colors? No, I'm frozen. Now.
What are you doing? No, he's invulnerable. He's gotten worse. See, this would be a perfect. Oh, never mind. He's fully healed. Okay, phase
What
2.
the heck? Come on.
Oh, now I'm pinned. Oh, he's now chucking the shit on the ground. That's your favorite.
Come on, man.
Oh, he is way more armored than he was before.
Oh,
He's like doubly armored. I gotta work through a lot more.
have some of my armor break too.
Oh shit, I'm down. Oh wow, that was
That's not good.
that was a series of unfortunate shit on the ground.
No. I don't want to be here. I don't. No, thank you.
There you go.
You're following more closely than I would like.
Yeah, I don't know about this one coming back up. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge.
Okay. Yep. You keep doing that.
What is he doing to you? Why is he like vacuuming you up?
I don't know. I don't like it. I'm stuck. No, thank you.
Where? Yeah, I guess it is pointed at him. Is it? It's pointed somewhere else. What? I don't know where you're trying to be vacuumed to.
I don't either. Where is he?
Or maybe is it just trailing you? You might just be on fire. It might be trailing you. Okay. Here, before we try that bad boy again, let me run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my water. Burb. Thanks for not letting me die.
Yep. I don't know where those assholes came from.
I don't either.
I was pretty sure everybody died.
Alrighty.
Oh, right. I Gonna switch this again. Wait, let me reload all my shit. Alright, well. You know, I really don't need my basic bolt. I pretty much never use that, but it's fine. Hey! Hey! Get out of here! Why? Where are they coming from? They're freaking alive again!
I will best you!
Oh, they're mean. Apparently they're considered part of the boss fight. We just got a bunch of ads at the beginning.
Yeah. I guess they're considered like part of the ritual that we have to trigger, maybe. Oh, this asshole has life regeneration.
Like a totem.
Get wrecked. The amounts of gold that are being tossed at us are increasing, which is nice.
Which is nice. Yeah, I like that.
You keep your explodey ass away from me. Maybe I underestimate the benefit of just shooting them in the face with a shotgun.
Yeah, man.
I kind of avoided that a bit,
That stuff
but
hurts.
like, you know, just burn them with fire.
What's up, dude?
Ow. Blood. Well, especially because I can light them on fire, which helps. It's a tremendous amount of damage, but hey,
Every little bit
damage
helps.
is damage.
Sometimes little nibbles of damage will get you the win.
Ow!
It's like when I played Breath of the Wild and I killed that big ogre thing with rocks rolling down the hill. Took me like 45 minutes, but I mosquito bit him to death.
These boss fights are kind of interesting because there's a lot of that sort of risk-reward evaluation with our one lonely flask of like, can I regen this hit?
Yep.
Can I avoid long enough to not need a health
No,
hit right now?
I don't want this little purple dude. Get off of me, purple dude. Nope. Ow. I did get better life regen going into this fight, and I can see it's doing a lot better.
That's good.
Crush them!
Have a totem.
Oh,
You unseen.
I got the thing again. I want the thing again. I'm gonna leave the opportunity.
all right. He's only almost at phase 2.
Have a totem. I always get the aim on the top. There we go. Got that.
Problem with the shotgun is I have to be a lot closer. You know, sometimes I don't
Got
like
that.
phase 2.
Yep.
The wild one's power is mine.
Man, that is a wild character model for him, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. He's kind of like the Spriggans that we saw earlier, right? Like that tree person, but
I
like
don't wanna be
skinny and scary. Hey.
He's got like the branches at the back with freaking corpses stuck in it.
Yeah, he's like the hanging tree, but like I hit the wrong button. It's cool. I don't want whatever that is. That seems like a thing that should not touch.
Durable bastard. What am I cursed with?
Leave? Ooh, I'm glad that missed me. That was a lot.
Yeah, that's the move that freaking gets the kill. Stop. Oh, I see. Okay. There's one of the curses is called like the Ritual of Meditation, and it's stop moving or you'll be pinned. So you have to stop moving when you get that.
Which is that the green, red or the purple?
I think it's the red one.
Okay. What's the purple one do?
I don't know what the purple one does.
How do we tell?
Mouse over the thing in the corner. It honestly is probably the inverse, where you have to keep moving or something will happen. You know, the chain on this attack is really doing work this particular fight because it like just homes in on those totems as soon as he puts them down.
I want to go break him. Quiet you. Okay, yeah, the red is the meditation one.
I'm not sure what is applying that necessarily, though. It seems like he only puts it on one of us, and I'm not sure if there's like a
Standing still.
attack to be avoided, or if he's just casting it directly.
Not sure. Oh, ouchie.
Yeah, Ritual of Dance. Keep moving or you'll be imprisoned.
Okay.
So it is the purple.
All right. That's not bad.
I love that fights have mechanics.
Destruction!
Have a totem.
I do kind of wish it didn't require me to mouse over like immediately to go check on it.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track that way.
At least with WASD movement,
Yeah,
I can.
that's
Okay.
really hard. I gotta
At least
leave.
with WASD, I can sort of keep moving while I'm figuring it out.
Yeah.
Because when mouse is your movement and you have to do something with it, like that's just bad news.
Yeah. There's a lot on the floor right now. I can't move. I moved.
He's
We
done.
did it!
Well,
Ooh, gloves.
stuff for you. Jim Bloom's skull. Right click to break the skull and release the energy within. +3 to maximum spirit. Oh, also an uncut spirit gem. Oh, it specifically gives us persistent buff. Cool.
Uncut spirit gem?
When you use the
see.
skull, it kicks one out.
Ooh.
Okay. While active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deals attack damage to all surrounding enemies. I don't apply shock. While active, killing enemies with attacks or standing near a unique enemy generates valor. Using the skill consumes its valor to place an inspiring banner with an aura that grants you and nearby allies attack damage and accuracy while the banner lasts. The banner cannot gain valor while placed, and you cannot place a banner while you already have a banner
interesting.
placed.
These are interesting. I've got Herald of Ash, which is while active, enemies you sufficiently overkill with attacks will cause an explosion.
Oh.
that ignites nearby
Interesting.
enemies on the overkill damage dealt.
Yeah, they've managed to make these much more interesting. Oh, I see. But this also, the Herald of Thunder, 100% of bolt physical damage is converted to lightning damage. So suddenly I would be dealing lightning damage instead of the physical damage I have been.
Then the other one is scavenged plating. Use fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you a stack of scavenged plating for duration, and you gain armor and thorns per stack. Scavenged plating duration is 8 seconds. 3% more armor per scavenged plating. Max 10 scavenged plating.
Bro, I don't have the stats for any of this shit.
4 to 6 thorns per scavenged plating.
Magma barrier, raising your shield. Okay, I can't do that. Mana remnants. 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing a shocked enemy. Spawn a remnant. No more than once every 2. Each remnant grants 35 mana.
I
Interesting.
don't know if I'm overkilling or not.
Oh, you know, I was poking around on the passive tree, by the way, and you know how one of the things that I would frequently use was the Mind Over Matter, which was like 40% of damage goes from mana before life.
See, wait,
It's still here.
sucks. Nice.
Now it's 100%.
Oh.
100% of damage is taken from mana before life. There's also an
I don't know
interesting
if I
one
want
in
to do
there.
this
So
Herald of Ash or if I want to do Scavenged Plating.
I was like immediately seeing a really interesting new combination up here because they changed another one, was also Eldritch Battery, which was a thing that previously in Path of Exile 1 meant that your energy shield protected mana instead, and it is used before the mana. But now it's like Eldritch Battery straight up converts all energy shield to mana. So you can convert all your energy shield to mana and then have all damage taken from mana before life, though the cost of that is 50% less mana recovery rate. So like you can essentially just make mana your primary life resource, which is very interesting to me. Like,
Oh, these gloves
Very
give me
interesting.
9 life per enemy killed. That's nice. I like that.
okay, hold on. What's this one? Wind Dancer. Grants a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by a melee attack while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you.
Okay, I went ahead and got the Herald of Ash, which is enemies you sufficiently overkill with attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage dealt. I feel like that'll help me do crowd control stuff. Because
Yeah,
I've got pretty decent one-on-one damage, and I'm adding more, so...
I think I'm going to take the War Banner instead of the Herald of Thunder, because I don't want to convert all my damage to Thunder, because I'm doing, like, armor break and physical shit.
Yeah.
So, like,
That makes sense.
So the
switching
cultists
that's not
did
going to
have a
really do
king
me any
lurking out
good.
there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I
So
was
one
hoping
one
for,
thing
but
that
at
I
least
did
know
find
the
out
truth.
is apparently, like,
Clearfell's all I have left now.
so
If
the
I was a
support
drunken man,
gems
it'd
for
be a sobering thought.
your auras or self buffs are kind of like interesting in that
We've got
they
charms.
like give persistent stuff.
Interesting. These charms are
Chin.
specific. Used when you... So, I don't know if you talked to Finn yet.
I'll be curious to see. I haven't. I don't put a lot of stock in any kind of professional media outlet, by the way, and their reviews of games, because they have turned into absolute dumbasses and
This
or
is used
paid
specifically
shills,
when you
but-
take elemental damage
curious.
from a hit.
Uh-huh.
This
Interesting.
lightning resist. Or cold resist or fire resist. I don't remember. Can I open this? Well, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take lightning, I guess.
Yeah.
So if you can find a belt with 3 charm slots, you could get all 3 elemental.
I see, yeah.
Like
Use when you
arms.
take fire damage from a hit.
Interesting.
Can only hold charges while in belt, refill it well.
Oh, it's a charge thing.
Yeah, so they function like potions with the trigger conditions on them, which is
So I don't have
so
to.
they talked about
they show. I see.
because in Path of Exile 1, there was a way that you could add the conditions with like those enkindling potions or whatever the name of the or in the currency, right? There was a type that you could apply this to potions, and so like that would automate it in somewhat a similar capacity. But the problem that they talked about in some of the interviews and the Q&As was like that was still, because that was a trait, it was inferior than making them magical in other ways. And so like peak play was still the flask piano, right?
Yeah.
Like, and so in this they were like, we're just going to remove, like we're just going to make this
a thing.
the peak way to play.
Yeah.
Like you just, now you get to automate it. You don't have to flask piano, and it's just like, there's not a better way to do it. This is just the right way to do it. So it's like, there you go.
Nice.
Problem solved. And I appreciate that tremendously. Because
you
I
can
just
get
I don't want
favors
to
from the
flask
ritual
piano.
now. Did you see that?
Oh, because we cleared the whole thing now?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't want to flask piano. That's where I'm at. And so I'm glad that they got rid of the need to flask piano. I'm going to take this Orb of Augmentation, I suppose.
Okay, so this is
And
shared.
Oh, is it? Did I... Okay, so it's the same way it used to be.
Yeah.
If you want one of those hammers or weapons or anything, you can go for it. I don't know how that works. Do I grab it and throw it on the ground like the other one?
No, I think I could probably grab it. This is 20.
We have enough for any of those.
I think I'll get the heated forge maul of rejuvenation.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, only the instance owner can purchase favors. Just
Okay,
kidding.
so the heated maul of
The
regeneration.
one, yeah, though it's bottom left for me, but I don't know if that's.
Yeep.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that had 2 sockets on it.
Oh, it does. I didn't even notice either.
So there you go, man. You can grab a couple of those socketables and throw those on it. That should make that a lot better.
What's socketable now? It's not the gems, right? It's
No, it was the. We've been picking up several of them.
Charms?
Remember, you kept You kept
The
thinking they
runes.
were charms.
It's the runes.
Yeah, the runes.
Oh, yeah. I've got some of those. Okay, fun.
I think we're done here, so we could just waypoint at town portal out,
Yeah.
and then you could grab those to socket in.
Let's find out how runes work.
Oh, I should have grabbed all that shit to sell. Oh well.
I've got a cookie for later. I'm excited.
Let's see if we actually load into the Clearfell encampment. I don't know. Feel like I should hear people in Clearfell already.
I hear a portal.
I don't hear jack shit.
I have a little lit up tree in my office. And it comes on during my work day, so it shows up in the back of my work meetings, but it's like in line of
Nice.
sight for my gaming computer, because I have, you know this, but Stream doesn't. I have a gaming setup and I have a work setup. I got 2 different setups in my office because I don't use my personal computer for work.
Same. I'm not allowed to though. I would if I could, quite frankly.
I have
prefer
done
to
in the
use my own
past,
computer.
but I have a laptop now. It's better. And yeah, it's in my line of sight, and it's very pretty, and I like it. That's all. And I'm looking at it while I'm loading into nothingness. We're just meditating while we
I'm
get
just kind of
kicked.
poking around Twitter to see if anybody's rambling about Path of Exile. Some people are
Deep
posting the unique items they're finding now and then.
Breath.
We haven't gotten anything amazing
Relaxing our
yet.
shoulders. We're stretching our necks. We're sitting up straight. We're moving the shrimp.
No shrimp backing.
Oh, we're popping like an ancient skeletal.
Ugh. I still think it's pretty incredible that we are still in Act 1. And we
That is
have
pretty
been sort of taking our time, being very methodical
But
about
not
it.
that much, yeah.
But not that much. They've done really well.
Yeah, we got
making
3
a
acts.
robust campaign.
Yeah, that's pretty good. All right,
Of
every
the
time I
eventual
get stuck on
6.
a loading screen now, we're going to do a little stretch and breathe session. This feels really nice, actually.
I will be very interested to see the pace of, like, new content that they put out. Like, how they intend to sort of move through the early access. Because they haven't really talked about it. They've talked about it in the sense that, like, they don't want to be in early access for, like, more than a year.
Mm-hmm.
They've commented on that. But I'll be curious to see if they're, like, bundling up larger, like, groups of content where they're like, oh, here's, you know, 3 classes and a chapter, and, like, put that out. Probably not the chapters, actually.
Yeah.
That will probably get released as all chapters 4, 5, 6, or acts 4, 5, 6. Just because of the structure.
It put me at a checkpoint. I don't want to be here with these dudes. What the heck? Why'd you put me here?
Come on.
Save me. All right, we run.
You know, if it's like, if they're putting something out, like, monthly, or if they're, like, gonna wait a quarter to have, like, a really chonky piece of stuff.
I'm in a boss fight. I don't want to be in a boss fight. What do you mean?
I mean, you could just get your ass killed. That'd do it.
I don't want to be here.
I do have this wild scepter.
We're just gonna run through the level and get to the waypoint. It's like, hey, portals are disabled in boss fights, and I'm like, bro, I killed a boss. What do you mean?
I ain't in a boss fight.
Last time I checked, that is not what I was doing. I'm only allowed to resurrect at the checkpoint. I want to resurrect in a town. This is unfair.
Oh, there's a buyback now, too. Nice, okay.
Can you send me a party invite and I can see if I can get to you, please?
That's it.
I want to leave. Okay. Beat me up, Scotty.
Random crossbow.
I was
okay, so
not,
they don't even
just
tell you
had
the
a chill,
tier that's gonna be.
calm moment. We had breathed, we had stretched, it was great, and they dumped me into a boss fight.
I could really use
unnecessary.
A helmet. 'Cause my helmet is Garbo. Here, give me a random helmet. Alright. That's approximately good.
I don't have anything that augments a normal item with a chance to make it rare.
That would be a regal orb. No. Yeah.
Like whatever it was
orb.
that it was like it could be magic or it could be rare. That's a regal?
No, Orb of Chance would be upgrading a normal.
Yeah, I don't even have an Orb of Chance is what I'm saying. Like what
Oh, I have an Artificer's Orb, which adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor.
I could
I also only have a single blacksmith's whetstone.
Magic with one modifier, and then I'd have to add a new one. Because there's no reason this early to make a rare item out of low-level gear. Oh, baby, that was a good.
Oh, I could augment this helmet.
Oh, baby!
Whap. Oh, cold resist.
I got
Right,
25% increased armor and 2 life regen per second on that. I'll take that. That's nice.
Whap.
I'm gonna lose some resistance, but overall, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm realizing that, like, magicking up some of my basic, like, jewelry is clearly an advantageous opportunity right now.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of stuff, but it's also fun to see what it does, you know? Like, we're having
Yeah.
fun.
Well, and the thing is I have full expectation that the rate at which we're going to be getting these is going to increase. So it's like, might as well get things that are making us more effective at getting there. Because they're just going to keep showing up. Like, we have the least of any of this that we will ever have, so might as well keep it going. Do I want to add a rune to this weapon? I mean, I could at least add one, right? And I could socket this for 7 to 11 fire
Increased
damage.
Physical damage, increased armor, evasion, and energy.
Which honestly is like half again the damage that it deals. I mean, why not go wacky with it? Add the second. I've got 2 runes. Might as well socket both. Sick. Sick. I'm going wacky. I'm using all my currency. Use it or lose it. Show owned. My one lonely
Fire
unique.
damage and lightning damage, and now armor resistance. Or lightning resistance. I wish I had remembered that I had that, because now... Oh, my lightning resistance is still pretty low. Okay.
Okay, so where do I even want to invest?
I'm here to sell things
You
to you.
feeling lucky?
Not particularly.
Damage with 2-handed weapons. Does a crossbow count as a 2-handed weapon? A crossbow counts as a crossbow.
Yeah, sure.
Apparently.
I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, that amulet is expansive.
Oh, yes, so I'm heading this way. This would be
See you.
yeah, 60% increased
Hello.
damage with hits against enemies that are on
I
low
like
life.
to hold on to bits and pieces.
Just tremendous.
Any that catch your eye?
Ooh.
Screw you guys. Okay, so we've got some projectile damage over here too. Speed, increased area effect for attacks.
We can
Okay.
buy stuff back.
Yeah.
That's cool. And the buyback is at any person, it looks like. That's
Oh,
pretty dope.
that's interesting.
Stay safe.
So I just
if
sold
you
stuff
can.
to Finn, and I can
That
see
hooded
it
fella's
at Una.
anything take
That's a
your
lot of
fancy.
projectile damage. 40% increased projectile damage. That is something. That would also get me into
Bro,
the
You have a
ranger area.
yellow mall?
Projectile speed, attack speed,
Increased attack.
projectile
speed.
damage, chance to pierce an enemy.
Stun
increased
buildup.
Projectile damage. I don't actually know
That's
if I want to
pretty
pierce
dope.
enemies, because I'm kind of using chain instead. There's grenade stuff down here.
Oh, got some crossbows there.
Ailment threshold. Show me what you mean by ailment threshold. A higher elemental ailment threshold makes it less likely that being hit by elemental damage will apply the relevant ailment, as well as lowering the amount of freeze and electrocute buildup received. A lower elemental ailment threshold makes it more likely an increased buildup of freeze and electrocute received. Okay, so they have removed the whole chance to avoid being, like,
Ailment.
hit by that ailment, and instead have rolled that into an ailment threshold concept,
Stick to the cans.
which I think is a better system. I did not care for that premise of chance to avoid.
I need a tissue. I'm gonna cut my strings for a second on my stream.
Oh, evasion for shields. Oh, Dance with Death. 25% more skill speed while offhand is empty, and you have a one-handed martial weapon equipped in your main hand. interesting. So that, I don't know if that's ever good enough, but gives you a reason to have a blank offhand, which is not a thing that ever existed. Oh, here's spears. Spears are new. I look forward to seeing what spears do. Okay, so this is about Marx. Not Karl Marx.
I assume it'll be something like long staffs, where it like increases your reach.
Well, yeah, but more so like what the skills associated with
Sure,
spears
but I
will
was
be.
just thinking, I like this concept of increased reach as a thing. Like,
Sure, yeah. Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see what they do with those. Just because those are the spaces, like those and flails being new weapons. Crossbows are the same.
Flails, fun.
Where it's just like, because I know what a lot of the skills associated with, you know, daggers, swords, maces were in Path of Exile 1, and they're clearly using a lot of those premises and concepts with some new flavor to them, but like those have kind of carried over.
I'm
so
really
interesting to
finding
see
all the new stuff, and
these new weapons, what they're doing to play with those things. Plus, I like spears, like as weapons. I think spears are cool.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
I said hi
Shall
to
we
my
proceed?
dad. Yeah.
Off we go.
Into the wild blue yonder, flying
Well,
high.
no, to the hunting grounds. Off we go to the hunting grounds.
Into the hunting grounds. Did I get my daily on your channel?
I think you did.
I think I did too, but I can't remember and I gotta check.
Okay.
You can't
so that
go
was
missing
done.
days that I'm actually
That was
streaming with you.
done. That was done. That was done. Okay. We have caught all of the side stuff, so off to the...
You still,
Autumn farmlands.
we started
Find the
this with
entrance to
being
the
like, I
village.
didn't want the same
Yeah.
pet up, so you changed your pet, but you changed the pet that didn't match my pet.
Oh, well.
I just noticed. That's so funny. I got you. Oh, hold on. I thought that slam attack was gonna be like my jam, and it's not.
It hasn't been.
No. I'm not good at using it. I just accidentally turned my stream to this ending soon screen. So sorry.
Sick. What are your freaking hotkeys over there that it just...
It's more like I moved the window back so that because I typed into yours to see if I had my daily yet. And it made OBS think that it was in the foreground, so when I grabbed it, I probably clicked S to WASDA, and it was like, hi.
Yeah, buried cash.
Yeah, I bet that's gonna be gold. I had other stuff this time. Hey, that is a murder peacock. Is what that was. That tiny dude was carrying an oak great hammer.
As you do.
As you do.
Ritual.
I just tried to scroll to heal myself like I was playing Minecraft and I was rotating my food on my hotbar. That was
that's
a
not how it
wild
goes.
set of muscle memory there. Hey.
Hi, Fan.
Wow.
Welcome back.
This. Yes.
Okay.
Later.
He said something and then I interrupted him. What did he say?
He doesn't seem to have anything more to say because I think we already talked to him about the ritual.
farming tree.
Going up.
Crush them!
Oh,
Sure is.
I got you this week. I have a strawberry crinkle cookie to eat later, and I'm pretty excited about it.
I have some lemon pudding cake.
That also sounds exciting.
Well, I have that because we already ate the pudding cake, which was also really good. This is the door over here that we need, by the way.
Okay, well, I'm getting smacked, so I'm gonna wait till that's done, and then I'll come over. Farmlands. This is where the loot is for Una.
Correct. Right, and that's, yeah, okay.
It is sadly destroyed.
Loot. No one is surprised.
Oh, look at that corn.
Look at all that farmland. Yeah,
I don't
there's
think
like-
I've ever
there's just-
seen corn in a video game before like that.
They're just living plants, like a lot of it. You guys got to get your asses over here to get yourself some food.
Yeah, they're starving or at risk of starving in the logging area. That's one of the things Finn was talking about. He was like, this is basically a giant casket because we're slowly dying. Look at this wheat!
Good. Zombies in the wheat.
Children of the corn!
It's kind of hard to see them.
You can kind of see them parting it. It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
Did you want that yellow scepter that fell for you?
I grabbed
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Is that my pet? Oh, it's a chicken! There's a chicken walking through here and you can see it affecting the wheat. That is so funny.
Destruction!
I kind of love this tile. Like, this is cool. There's another
Yeah.
chicken.
Again, they just, I mean, it's kind of incredible how they clearly at some point sat down and were like, all right, what can we make that we didn't make in Path of Exile 1?
Yeah.
And they just like went absolutely crazy with it. They freaking pulled it off so well. It is a little bit hard to shoot them in the wheat though.
Shoot them in the wheat.
No mana.
Whoa, that guy just sucked the man out of me. That's pretty rude.
Grants level 4 bones test. Critical chance for spells, cast speed, gains mana per enemy killed.
I feel like these are just feral dogs who got left behind and are hungry. You know?
I know, right?
That's sad, actually.
And these decrepit mercenaries. What a name. Damn, this place is big.
Yeah.
It just keeps going. Like, I was expecting to need to stop going in this same direction at some point, and we just kept going in the same direction.
Honestly, I feel like we should be taking chickens back to the town with us.
Yeah, right?
Move up the chickens. We gotta go. They lay eggs. We need food.
Oh? What have we here?
Crop circle?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Have a totem. It seems like exactly the place for it. Ow. Ooh.
Oh, I don't need to
Adds a
identify that.
rune
I just
socket.
use it.
Ooh, Artificer's Orb. Adds a rune socket to a
Yeah.
martial weapon armor. Ooh.
Yeah, I had a couple of those. Okay, I think I want to finally upgrade this. I don't use it all that often, but maybe I should.
I think I am gonna finally get the war cry.
What's the... Oh, yeah. How do I use this? Using this skill. So... Right? I have to... I need to add this, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I forgot that I got that, and it's not doing me any good if I'm not using it.
Your little
What do I
pro bell
want?
guy.
Strength, dexterity. Strength 21, dexterity 31. My intelligence is 7.
Cookies from on the floor.
I are stupid. Shockingly, this is literally the first +5 to any attribute that I've gotten this entire time.
Oh, I grabbed one. I gave it to strength because it was pretty early.
Um,
And then I gave
I
another
guess
one
I'll
to
get-
Dex, I think.
dexterity. Oh, I guess I can just skip these too. Huh. Ailment threshold, that seems pretty strong. I want to go there. I want to go here to figure out leech. That's not what I meant. Okay, that was one of the side areas. The little crop circle was a thing. We still need
Cookie is
Una's hut.
delicious. Yeah, baby.
Okay. So right in the face.
Okay, see now this place looks like the original Path of Exile game. It's wet and looks like it smells. Oh, dead sheep. There's a baby. I'm sad.
All right, the shotgun's kind of nice for just like idiot clear. This makes me have to think a lot less hard.
Oh, what the heck is that?
Be contact!
Me. Scarecrow beast. The feral dogs are kind of sad. The dead baby lambs, that was sad. I didn't like that.
Yeah. Bad things happen.
It's fine when they're monsters. When they're just abandoned, it's depressing.
I mean, they're rabid if it makes you feel any better. Take that, you stupid bird.
It's like pigeons. They're like the saddest animal in the world.
It's true.
They were like
Yeah, check one.
domesticated, not pets always, but you know, like we took care of them, and then we were like, yeah, we don't need you anymore, bye. And now we just call them rats with wings and think they're terrible. But like,
Una's home.
we did that to
songbird's
them,
nest.
Right, one thing, at least.
and it's sad.
Shut up!
And they're also pretty. Like, come on.
Yeah, they don't deserve the
They
bad
didn't deserve
rap.
what they got. Oh, you're not friendly, dogs. I was thinking about pigeons.
Nope. Not pets.
Do you like some boots that lace?
Yeah, I was like, I like they're called lace boots. They're just boots.
They're boots
Literally
that
just
lace up?
boots. I like my shotgun for like just fighting regular guys because I don't have to think nearly as hard. I'm just like point, click, face, smashed. I need to get this thing supported though. That would help.
No, Ravens. It didn't have to be like that.
Okay, now we're just trying to find the way to the next area.
I'm in a field.
Head north, try my war man.
I couldn't see the dogs, so I just put a totem down and I took care of it forever.
Fair.
I was like, where are they?
I think we need to be going the other way.
Okay.
I think I saw probably the offshoot down here that goes to the next area.
Okay.
We just ran by it when we passed previously. Well, you have not gone to the correct area.
Sure didn't. I was looking at my cookie and my frames.
That's what you get.
Yeah, just trying to make sure that I'm not actively dropping frames.
Yeah, this game does seem to consistently drop frames at certain times.
Yeah, I was looking at my number and I was like, is it going up?
There have been other games that I've played that do that. It's just like, I don't know. Once it starts loading an area, it's like, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm taking it all.
Burn it all to the ground. Castlevania beliefs?
What happened to your Castlevania beliefs? I think it's down this way. It literally is. We were two steps away. As I expected.
I run slow. Slow, slow, slow. Chicken at the crossroads.
Chicken of the crossroads, tell me your wisdom. The game thinks really hard when it loads new areas. The sea, the corruption. We can go and return Una's loot, though.
Oh, waypoint.
What have they done?
Yeah, waypoint. We can go take the loot back.
They've burned it all!
The musical loot, not the
Loot.
pocketed loot.
Oh, that's right. I lived in this village with my dad.
That's really funny, Seaweaver, that you had not noticed that Alucard is Dracula in reverse. Yes, it is.
What the heck? So many people just joined our party.
Wait, did they? I have not zoned into the encampment yet.
I don't see you. Did you get booted? I'm confused.
Probably.
You found my loot. I can't. I think I shall begin by composing a song.
I too am
about you.
kind of contemplating a snack.
Okay.
I'll probably go grab a banana.
We will rebuild.
Try to be responsible with my fruits and veg consumption.
2 of the people in this party are offline. What is happening?
Ah, well. The parties are a bit scuffed. Quite possibly, Seaweaver. Like, that is entirely possible that was at one point in time, like, actually a meaningful sort of, like, Easter egg foreshadowing piece that now that he's been around forever is, like, not quite the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the process of disconnecting, so I'm gonna go stand up, let this run its course, and I'm gonna go grab a snack. I will return in a moment.
I'm gonna go get some melee damage and stun buildup. Sorry, Seaweaver. Maybe I should have put that stun build up as weapon. Oh, just got booted. Maybe not, though. Throw zombies at me. Thank you for the zombies. Zombinis. I don't like, so continuing the conversation about, oh, do I like I don't like zombies. Particularly zombie movies, I find to be really disturbing. Lord boy, that's funny. Like emoji, like they don't. It's not like a phobia. I don't like like these don't bug me. Minecraft zombies don't bug, but like I just find zombie movies to be incredibly disturbing.
All right, I return.
So I don't enjoy them usually, typically.
I return with acquired banana.
So many horde boy. Welcome back. I saw you get booted.
Yep. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I was just like stock still when I came in, and I was like, am I okay? Is the game frozen? It was not, because even my minions were moving. Like, not minions, my pet.
I have left the party.
Yeah, I gotta.
Well, I had 5 people in this random party when I.
Yeah.
So I just left.
Invite to party?
Original Night of the Living Dead. Nice. Yeah, I find zombies to be incredibly disturbing. And like the social dynamics that get explored in those movies, I find to be incredibly disturbing as well. And like the situation, and like I found I Am Legend to be incredibly upsetting in general. Like I just don't like.
So you know,
them.
I Am Legend is based on a book,
It
book
is.
that I didn't read.
Yeah.
But I heard from a friend who's just talking about it arbitrarily, perusing movies and like we passed by it. Oh.
Also, I was never okay with what happened to the dog. That was
Well,
not okay.
I
was very upset
I was
about
unaware
it.
that the movie's ending was very different from the books.
Mm.
So much so that it was
sad.
actually kind of interesting because
The whole movie was
honestly,
sad.
the way they changed the ending essentially revealed lost the purpose of the name. Like, the I Am Legend had a specific sort of carry through that was sort of, in my opinion, lost, at least through this conversation. I can't say guaranteed because I didn't read it and I haven't watched the movie in a long time, but like the meaning of it was lost in the movie because it was just like entirely different ending. And because apparently what it is at the end, he doesn't accomplish anything. He gets captured, and what he finds out is all of the monsters, zombies, whatever, like, they tell stories of like the Daywalker that they're afraid of. They're like, they don't know what this is, why he can go out and walk during the day, and he like kills them. So like they tell like bedtime stories to their people to stay away of going out in the day, or you'll get killed by the Daywalker. Like, I Am Legend because he is a legendary figure to the zombies. Like, that's apparently how that name comes about. And the fact that that was changed so dramatically for the movie is like, what are you doing?
That is wild.
Yeah. So, like, he doesn't accomplish anything in the book. He gets cooked.
That's such a dark ending after the rest of that movie, though. I can see why they changed it for movie, but like, I just don't like those.
Well, and apparently the whole dog thing is like also even more built up and distressing in the book.
Of course it is.
And like, because the book is all about like the frustration of the circumstance. Because I think it spends like an entire chapter or something like about the challenges he had getting the dog, training the dog, getting it to work with him. Like, it was like a whole adventure of trying to get the dog, and then like the next chapter he dies, like immediately. Like, it's a whole thing. So it's actually even worse in the book.
I don't like movies and books where the dog. I don't need that.
But yeah,
in my
I was
life.
blown away by that. The fact that ending was so different. I was like, oh, I had no idea.
Well, and also it's pretty wild that they have enough wherewithal to be telling stories. Like,
Right.
that's different.
Well, yeah, because like I think they sort of. I don't remember well enough because I didn't watch the movie.
That's so sad. I hate it. The one scene in the movie where Will Smith is in that store and is like yelling at them to talk to him because he's losing his mind, thinking he's the last person on the planet, is also incredibly distressing.
Yeah, honestly, I have only watched I Am Legend once. I did
same,
enjoy it.
and I was like, never again.
Yeah,
I was like,
I've thought
good.
about watching it again every once in a while, but I'm just like,
I'm gonna be too upset. I was like,
No,
it was
thanks.
good in the
Like,
sense that they did a good
it's-
job, and I felt the things they wanted me to, but like, I don't want to feel that ever again.
I
Leave me
can't go
alone.
back to it.
I don't ever wanna
Especially
do
the
that
dog.
again.
It's just like, ah, ma'am.
That's the
I
same
ain't
thing
going
with
through
the
that.
Green Mile. Devastating movie. I will never watch
Yeah.
that again. Not ever.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I felt all the things they wanted me to, and I hated it. Like, never again. So upsetting.
You know, and I feel like right now, at least mainstream movie culture, I feel like would never make one of those movies right now.
It's not
'Cause I
sequel
feel
to
like-
anything.
Well, there's too much of an attitude towards like what you're supposed to get out of like entertainment. It's like you're supposed to feel good and feel excited and blah blah blah. Like, mainstream movies, at least in that regard, I feel like are kind of like leaning really heavily on that, and there's not very many that would want to put forward a
I don't know. It
negative
wasn't that
feeling.
long ago that. What was the movie that came out where it was like basically just this married couple's imploding marriage?
Well,
Like, there's some.
I guess let me put it maybe a different way, is that there are certainly lurking attitudes from people who consume media that I see talking about on like Twitter and stuff.
Oh
thinking
yeah,
that
but
that's the only person.
I just
Like,
feel in general that media literacy has gone way down.
yes, and I think
that's
maybe
part
that's
of
more
it.
of it.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like it's moving in the direction.
I don't think we're
that-
teaching media literacy well at all, and it's like pretty freaking obvious.
I haven't seen Parasite.
Like, if
I
it's
did
just
recently hear
sad,
somebody talking about it.
if
though.
it's just sad and it's
And
not
that's
like
a good point.
horror, like no, they don't. Nobody gets
Yeah.
it. Like drama is not.
yeah.
Although I guess
Yeah,
I
so
mean
more
Game
than-
of
more
Thrones
than-
I guess was a drama, but it was like fantasy, and I don't know.
Yeah, more than the movie culture. Let me just put that I think I have concerns that the media consumption environment is going to be pushing it further in that direction,
Junk food.
because people don't seem to know what to do with like media and art that is trying to put forward.
I also think that it has partly to do as well with like what sells well, and like that kind of stuff is hard to rewatch, and like with streaming services being a thing, and it is. Because
that brings up the entire
yeah.
conversation of
that which is,
art in a capitalist society. And,
yeah, exactly. When we're talking about movies or books or whatever as art versus like a item for consumption. Yeah. Anywho, what's next? Where are we going? What's happening?
Hold on, I'm just turning in the thing to Una. I was eating my banana.
Oh, banana.
Oh, 2 more passive weapon skill points.
Yeah.
Damn, they're just passing them out.
I still haven't used mine yet. I'm hanging on to
I
it until
know,
I figure it
same.
out. Oh, there's like a... Look, can you see that on my stream? I don't think you can. It's such a specific, like... There's like a rainbow light thing going on at the bottom of the
I got my
water wheel over here. Is that water wheel turning the right way?
Ooh, an amulet. Maybe I want to buy that amulet. That's pretty good. I'm gonna buy the amulet. Then I'm gonna augment the amulet.
I think it is.
Well, okay. I don't.
No,
I'm not
is it?
crazy about having applied. That's fine, I guess.
Because it's okay, yeah, the water's running this way,
Where's
so
the
that
water
would
wheel?
turn
You trying
this
to figure
way.
out?
But the opening
Hey, Whitney.
should be on the top this way, right? Is that what it's doing? Yeah, I think it is. Hi, Whitney.
No, that seems to be
Yeah,
it's
it's
working.
doing the right thing. It looked weird
correctly.
for a second. Can you see the little rainbow refractions at the bottom of it?
Oh, I can.
I don't know that it shows up on stream, but it's pretty cool. Yeah,
You know,
I
I watched a very interesting science video. Oh, hey! Winnie just hit 128. Way to go. I just watched an interesting video about rainbows and how rainbows occur and how we view them and things. It's interesting because kind of one of the conclusions that came out of it is that anyone who is seeing a rainbow are not seeing the same rainbow, because it's actually seen by way of a collection of light rays going through a lot of rain droplets at the exact correct angle to hit your eye. So like each raindrop is providing
rain
you
droplets if you're at a different
single color. Yes, and it's actually in constant flux because the water droplets are in motion. So it's like which water droplets are contributing to the rainbow that you see are in constant flux. And so
That's cool.
you and another one are perceiving the rainbows from different water droplets at every moment. And it's like
Did my huzzah
this
go
whole
off? I didn't see
thing. It did.
Okay, good.
It was very interesting.
That's pretty cool.
It was the
No,
channel
I hit the thing again. 'Cause I
Veritasium,
tabbed out of
I
my
think.
thing.
The channel's very good. Veritasium has a lot of very cool educational stuff on it about science and things. All right, off to Agam Village.
Agam. Agam. This is sad. No, murdered victims. The sadness.
All right, well, now shit's on fire. The farm around was good. The village, not doing so hot.
And this is my village. Like, my character, this is our village. So I got real mad when I came in here. That was a pig that was on fire? Is that what just happened?
Flaming pig.
I'm not sure. Something ran at me. And it sounded like a pig?
By decree of the Count of Ogum,
Count's decree.
your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty.
So it's the Count that's
I
been doing
hear
it.
your
Oh, yeah.
mockery.
He's
However,
the one who set
your plots
everybody in
against me
the
all lay
Right.
dead
campus.
in their tracks.
So
Every
he,
villager must report to the man
Crazy.
immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt.
I saw what
Anyone
they
who
are, but I
resists will
have
not
not
only be considered a criminal,
done
but
any
an
deep
avowed
diving into
traitor.
what the abilities are, just because I wanted to
I hate
sort of
this guy.
experience those as I find them.
I hate this guy. I want to murder him.
Like, I saw the titles of the various ones, and I have a little bit of information from, like, Q&As, but generally speaking... Oh, hold on, we can go in here. Smithing tools. You wandered off.
Yay. Well, I got jumps, and I'm dealing with that. So you gotta wait.
You have an iron rune in here.
Hey. Awesome. I think I have one. Yeah, on my... I have one of these already. Do you want it?
Man, force.
I have one of this. Do you want it, or...
I mean, we can potentially use more than one. I didn't
know,
realize
I
I have 2 regular-ass passive points, too. Oh, man. In that case...
Yeah, man.
I got so many weapon set stuff. Apply. Alright, cool. That's right, I did know the Blood Mage and I think the Chronomancer was the other option, which is pretty sick.
Yeah, see? Flaming pig.
Yep, that's what that is.
Poor buddy. He's just trying to get put out.
Yeah. Not having a good time.
Shatter!
Was the Infernal... The Chronomancer, I guess, might be the Sorceress. I don't remember how they match up. Those two get... Yeah, okay. Those two kind of get merged in my head because it's odd that they both exist right now in the early access. Damn, that shotgun's good. I've been sleeping on it
Oh
the
man,
whole
look
time.
at those people all the way up there. That's rough. Oh, they're in puddles of blood. That chicken does not care. Just absolutely horrible.
Thanks for the money. Ah! Okay, that pig was not trying to be put out.
Oh no, definitely. He's actually trying to blow up.
I don't care for that. Not even a little bit. Hey, chicken, you seem like you should maybe be a little more concerned.
Not even a little concerned.
Nope, does not give a shit.
Look at that. Is this like some type of graphical weirdness up here? Do you see that? They look like floating shards above the roof.
Oh yeah, they have impacted there from. They might be from my shotgun. They are.
Ah! That's funny. Get him, Kiwi!
I'm not sure which one I'm gonna go with for the Merc. I need to see more details about both. I know a little bit more, at least, around the Gimling one, because I remember them talking a little bit about it in a couple of the Q&As. I know one of the, like, big hitting items there is that you get more skill slots than other classes. And I'm not yet sure if that's something I want or not, essentially. Like, I don't know if I want to be like, oh yeah, I've got shit tons of skills to switch out when I'm, like, still sort of prioritizing certain ones. But it also works with, like, skill gem quality and stuff that, like, all of their gems are assumed to be higher quality or something. It's cool story arc-wise, too, because the Gimling, I don't know if they call them Gimling Assassin or Gimling whatever. They actually, the thing is why you get the gem sockets is because you embed them in your flesh. Like, you just socket them into your own arms and shit.
Into my body. Support gem for you. That's exciting.
No. Yeah, that's very helpful because I want to start supporting this shotgun blast.
What are these, like, tiny gremlin babies? Blood creatures?
I don't know. They're full of blood, though.
Weird.
The little blood bag babies.
That's weird. I don't like it.
I'm gonna blow those blood bag babies into bits.
Man, this is sad. This is my village. I know these people. This is Frank.
Frank.
You just put him on a spike.
That. Into my fragmentation rounds. Okay, so this should give me the ability to double tap with the shotgun.
No. Get out of here.
It does reload slower now, but... Oops. I forget that R only... is not always reload. R just reloads the specific other attack.
It's like a big wall or something around the village. What the heck?
I also heard that when you become a Blood Mage, either it's in the plans or it's in place now, that there's an additional change to, like, the graphics of how you cast spells so that you can actually see blood being used as a Blood Mage. I don't know if that's something that they, like, hope to do because it's cool, or if they have already actually gotten that done.
Barbara, no!
Oh, checkpoint.
The air sings as the axe swings?
The courtyard of death.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No!
No escape. Not this time.
Well then.
Bastard!
You bastard! Face me!
You know who that was that just got absolutely
No,
cooked?
well, I don't know who that was, but the woman screaming is, like, hung up on the back of the build. Like,
Right.
she wasn't
That
her. But I
was a
probably
lot of it.
did know who it was.
Well, I mainly asked because my character also said, now this is personal. And so I'm like,
Oh, I didn't say anything when that happened, I don't think. Ah!
You have been absolutely savage.
That was
Oh, he's
one
freaking
hit.
dropping guillotine shit.
That was one hit. Just to be clear, I was full life when that dropped on.
Okay, this guy's pretty low armor, so I can shred him pretty quick.
The dude from the opening?
I don't think it's the guy from the opening.
Which guy?
I don't think this is like that executioner. I guess it could be.
Oh, maybe. I can hear the lady chained up crying.
Muscle through, muscle
Go,
through.
go, 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 go! You gotta run!
Damn it, I fell apart. I was close.
You were very close. I wonder if there's any skills that make you faster at reviving. Yeah, she's just crying over there. Sad. I wonder, I mean, she obviously knew
Ow.
whoever just got beheaded.
Well, yeah, obviously. Ah, damn it! If those ads hadn't shown up, that would have been the freaking time.
Don't worry, lady. As soon as I'm not dead, I'm definitely gonna help you.
Shit. Okay.
See?
I didn't get out of the area fast
It is
enough.
like
That
one
was-
hit.
That was much faster than the guillotines he'd used before.
Like, it is bad.
That was like not even a delay.
It's bad.
Oh, gone mad! We can do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Oh.
Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
Late is her name, apparently.
I say you bastard face me, so.
Yeah, I do say this is personal. I don't know why
But yeah,
I say that.
maybe we know this guy from when he almost got executed.
Maybe.
I have this, and then I can whackety whack. Nope. I don't want that. Hey-oh!
Oh, I did not dodge through him like I hoped.
Take that.
Shoving your totem.
Ow, I didn't get out of the way. I thought I got out of the way.
Oh, I see. Those are assholes on the side shooting those crossbows. Flaming crossbow down.
Nope, we leave. No kicking of me. Ow. I stopped to do a thing, and now it's a mistake.
I can't yet.
Why can't
Okay, so this is a more reliable ad clear now. This shotgun. That's helpful.
What is that? Ring? Did you do that?
That's
ring?
mine.
Okay.
Yeah. It increases accuracy and damage inside.
Okay. I won't be afraid of it next time. I was like, it looks nice, but
Oh, shit!
No chance. Fight for humility. Not.
Lost sight.
ow, 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 ow. I don't like what's happening.
Guillotine. Not.
Get out of here.
Oh, he swing. Nope. Ow. I mean, if nothing else, he keeps looking at me.
Oh, okay. This is 100% him.
What a...
Sea Weaver checked out. This is the guy that was executing at the beginning.
Okay, makes sense.
Like, he's lurking about in the back or whatnot.
Ha!
Suck an asshole.
Revenge enough for what you've done.
Excuse me, so
These
sorry.
guys.
I yelled sneezed
Building
right
down.
into my microphone. It really snuck up on me. Goodbye. I hope that wasn't her husband, but I feel like it was probably her husband or
Probably.
brother or something. It's gonna be terrible. It's not. You just
And-
not. Hello? Get away from me.
Okay.
I'm
Skills
sorry,
have longer
lady.
effect.
He killed Eamon.
Yeah.
Just killed
Okay, so if I add...
Yeah.
Oh, I
don't
see.
know
It
what to
adds
do.
additional reservation,
Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here.
which is not
can talk there.
immediately available. I can't just do that.
Oh!
Where's
She
my-
just opened a portal and went through. That's
where's
dope.
Fragmentation rounds. There we go.
What do we got here?
All gems.
Okay.
I could add projectile
Support
speed.
kit?
Trigger wind wave when stunned.
Ooh.
Supports any skill that you can use, making you harder to stun when using it.
Zombo!
I could add something
More
like...
attack speed.
Ooh, I could add stun buildup. What's the stun buildup like on my shotgun? Does it have any bonus on this shrapnel round? Knocks back, multiple can hit, combine their damage into a single hit, hitting a target simultaneously. Affects frozen enemies, but that's not a thing right now. I'm not freezing anybody.
I'm occasionally looking at post chat, but not when I'm trying not to get murdered. So that's okay. Secret. It's like I'm mostly reading post chat instead of mine since no one's talking over here.
Well, yeah.
Can I get overpower? But can I put
Oh yeah,
it on a
he is
different
absolutely
thing?
lurking in the background. Yeah.
Where did it go? Though?
If
It
you-
stuck
well-
itself on something else.
Well, because you can, if you
Yeah, I don't want it on that.
open the like uncut skill gem, you can hit the at the bottom. There's an all gem that you can take a look at.
I'm gonna put lacerate on shockwave totem and see if he can cause bleed.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to this thing.
Okay, and then I'm gonna put more stun buildup on my normal attack.
Yeah, I might. Wow, where was the more stun buildup? What was the name of that one?
Overpower.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna add that to.
It's true. I appreciate engagement. I'm just bad
My
at it
shotgun.
because I don't usually get it. So I'm like, oh, somebody talked to me 20 minutes ago. You rated this.
Also, you're very much so focusing on not dying.
I'm trying really hard not to die.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
Much
more
harder
accustomed to
than
glancing
Poe is
over at
trying.
chat.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I glance over and it's like, hello, I've died.
Amen.
In one shot.
Okay. Apparently, just opening town portals is a thing that everybody can do.
I know, right? She just like waltzed through.
That's just a thing we all do. We're like, oh, time to go home. If only. If only it were so convenient.
upgrade armor breaker.
Into the ramparts. Oh, we're
We're
closing on the end of the act.
So gallantly streaming.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
That's all. You're all welcome for that, by the way.
By decree of the Count of
Surrounding
Ogre,
walls of the wolves'
all
den.
men must work a third shift and continue excavating.
What are
until
they
further
excavating?
notice.
That is
I
what
don't
I
know.
want to know.
Cold resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Yeah, but portals are a hell of a lot faster than a damn train or a bus.
That's
Also,
portals.
we're in the U.S. We don't have trains and buses.
No, they're terrible. It's so depressing.
We don't believe in that shit. We should believe in that shit, but we don't. It's
Given
capitalism.
how big our country is, yes, we should absolutely be doing that instead, but whatever.
Hammer and anvil!
I mean, our town portals are instantaneous.
And the rockets red flag. All because we said ramparts.
Okay, never mind. Not a... Just a dead end.
I always just kind of think that that song is talking about the Revolutionary War, but did you know it's not?
Is it?
It's
What's
not.
it talking
It's
about?
talking about oh, for Pete's sake, now I gotta go look.
Never really thought about what it was talking about. 'Cause it's just...
Well, some of that song did not age well. Like, not the verses we
True.
sing, but like some of it's not.
Yeah, the other bits.
Yeah, it's bad. Just like everything in our history, because we haven't actually dealt
Yeah.
with it at all. Anyway,
Nope.
what's that song called? Star Spangled Banner. It's a weird one, actually.
That is true.
War of 1812. Okay, I was right. War of 1812.
We could just... I mean, honestly, though, it just conveniently losing consciousness while
I did this.
traveling on bus or train and then, you know, always awaking when you arrive, that's still a pretty good trick.
Honestly, I used to do that in college because I could sleep anywhere at any time, and I can't do that anymore, and it's sad.
Yeah, that's a pretty good stagger.
Good job
Okay,
on your
I am
level.
going to invest in
Destruction!
life. I hope I don't regret it.
Oh, these guys
And
look
the
weird.
increased amount of life
Stronger
leech.
with every strike.
I got a level 2.
Oh, traveling on plane, absolutely. Pass the hell out and then just arrive at your destination as best as possible. That is the goal. I don't know how to tell if I'm leeching life.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Although, honestly, now I'm kind of wondering if I even need
Green.
life leech, because I do manage to not get myself killed very much. I'm doing pretty well on that front.
Blip, 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 blip. There's a rat.
Kinda
A little rat buddy. Hi, buddy. Little rat friend.
bottles. There we go.
Hey. Look, you can see the.
Well, and-
I just love that you can see those street lights in.
It's wild
It's
that you can see
insane.
all
It's
of the
so
lights in
cool.
the scene reflected off of these
It's so cool. I don't want to.
orbs, the health and mana balls.
So was the village around a castle,
Hold
or
on.
like is
Thinking.
this? Are we
Missed
still
the
in
way
a village? Like, what is happening? Where? How did this?
We have reached the manor's ramparts, which is, I assume we're on the edge of town.
Okay. Of the village.
Yeah.
I would not call this a village. Seems bigger than a village to me. And this also seems bigger than a
That's
manor.
fair.
Maybe not. It seems bigger. I would call it a
pretty big-ass
town.
manor.
Yeah. really think of a manor as having its own walls. You know what I mean?
That is true.
I would call that a small castle, and like it's still like that's fine. I mean, a village, town, and a city are all functionally the same. But we're not talking about functionally. We're talking about definition. It's a place where people live and work. Like, this is just bigger than a village.
It does seem odd to call it a village if it's literally...
If it's attached to something that is looking like a...
Well, attached to, like, the seat of power for the...
Yeah, to me, that's a town.
The region.
You're, like, in the county seat.
So, yeah. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Because that's, like...
But it
if you,
also
like,
could...
with Pride and Prejudice, they live in Meriton, which is, like, a village. And they are the manor of that, you know?
Well, here, let me take a look at the... Yeah. I mean, it's definitely attached right there. If you look at the world map, you can see.
Wrong button. Let me out. I
like,
can show
it is attached
you the world.
to the manor. So it's just like it's.
Yeah, because see, there's
around,
like there's a wall here, and the wall on the there's a second
like a
wall
village
here.
palisade. There's then a manor wall, which honestly I might call that a keep more than a manor.
It's a keep. Yeah, this is honestly like a keep in a. I mean, maybe it's a village. It seems more fortified than I would expect for something called.
To be fair, it's also possible that in this case, it had always been called Ogham Village, and so it's not. The village is not the descriptor of what kind of place it is. The village is part of the name.
It's just an old-timey name.
Yeah.
Because this looks like a keep, like stone ramparts.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
That's not. I would not call that a manor.
And Last Epoch's pretty good. I enjoyed playing it. I didn't really feel sufficiently motivated to like play it a second time for like a new character or anything, but I did enjoy it. So you can do worse things with your time.
Ooh, I got that guy with my new lightning damage. I can tell because he looked all sparkly.
Whoa there, fire friend. Vomit.
That was unnecessary. That was so much damage.
Whoa there, armored. Oh, that guy had a lot of armor. You have even more armor. Damn.
Google all the definitions later. Like, they all have stuff to do with, like, who owns the land that it's on and, like,
oh, yeah.
all that stuff. Like, it's,
all of those little...
I'd probably know the definitions more if I was, like, in English. But I does not matter here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna work from the
like,
base
here there's, like,
Village's
population delimiters between... titles, but I don't know if that's the case everywhere.
So there is a side objective in this area somewhere. I'll have to try to find.
Hey, it's magic.
The gallows. Those who managed to reach Clearfell say not all were so lucky. Oh wait. This must have been where we were actually fleeing at the very beginning of the game. That's why he was here. That makes way more sense.
Where we were fleeing? From
yeah,
or to?
So, from.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I did the whole Path of Exile 1 thing where it was like, oh, we washed up somewhere like very different, but no, it's like just down the way because
Yeah.
we jumped into the water literally from this very manor.
Yeah, so I kind of got that because I know that I lived in this village and everyone from the village fled.
Right.
Like, I got that more clearly stated to me, probably. Yeah, everybody from this village has fled to the logging camp, and the count
I knew
up here
that,
has, like...
But the very piece of, like, where were we being...
almost executed. Yeah. Ooh,
is here. Like...
Yeah, it was here. Yeah, we were up on a rampart, in fact.
Yeah, we were literally here. And so the side objective, the gallows, is the place we were at.
Ow!
Good riddance.
I don't think I like my war banner. Don't love it.
Yeah, but would you call this a house? That's my thing. Like, it's got more going on than
Oh,
house.
the gallows. Where madness
Like,
fate.
because, like, a country seat, I don't know. I've watched a lot of Regency movies and read a lot of Regency books, and, like, when they talk about a country seat, like, it's not this. This is not what it looks like.
Jesus, that guy's armor.
Hey,
I need the armor shred a lot faster than I do.
gosh darn it, I looked at Seaweaver again and I died.
Every damn time. You cannot do mid-combat.
No, I
Chat.
can't. That ruby ring, I want it.
Artificer's orbs are nice. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you've read that Count's Decree yet, but
No.
that's Oh, nice. Uncut support gem.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately.
Holy moly!
All crimes are now punishable
What?
by hanging until death.
Every
Oh,
crime
that-
is punishable by
Yeah.
death?
Criminals will
Yeah.
have their bodies
And this
thrown
is the
into
type
the
of dude,
pit.
too, who's going to be
Uh-huh.
like, it's a crime to breathe on Sundays. You know, something stupid.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, just speaking out against a governing body, a crime. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the problem. Or it's 100% more chance to ignite. Kind of what I want out of this.
Or babe.
Go with ignition. Into incendiary shot. All right, now presumably we're still going this way. This was. I guess it's also kind of handy to know that like we have found the last thingy that we needed in this area, so we can kind of try to find the exit.
I got increased attack speed on my armor breaker. I'll see if that helps me whack away at folks' armor.
That would be. That's what I did too. I added the attack speed. I did that a while ago, but yes, like armor break ability, go fast. Armor break, go burr. Counts orders.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger.
Where is this
Whispers of
guy?
betrayal
Because his
echo
house is
through
in a
the
shambles.
We can no longer tolerate any risk.
Crazy.
Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim.
Hang any suspect.
Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and
I think
raise
he's just
their
a
homes
lunatic.
to the
Like, he
ground.
has
He's absolutely
lost
lost it.
Send a clear
Just
message.
total paranoia.
Leave no stone
But like,
unturned.
what? Is he here? Or
Well, I
has
don't know.
he
We're going into the
ransacked his
manor
own
now.
place? Like, what is going on? Everything is in shambles. If we kill him here, we can have everybody move out of the logging place and into
Yeah,
his
they
house.
move into the manor. We should probably use the waypoint to pop back.
Actually, looks kind of
Geonor
nice
must
in
be
here.
made to
We have a quest turn in. Doggo is complaining about assumedly a desire to go out. Well, I believe I have again failed to load back to town. So I
Oh,
guess I will
I get
again take the opportunity to let Doggo out. I'll get up and go do something about that. I'll be back.
Okay.
Owner's house. Well, it begs the question. Is this our home now? Never had any love for old Count Geonor. Who knows what prizes? Guess I can help move that for you.
Okay. I have over 4,000 gold. I could not get the amulet yet. That's a bummer. There's a real bummer.
How can I advise you?
What's up,
The
hooded guy?
boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot
Gosh
be
dang it, I'm in a
conveyed
weird
simply
party
through
again.
words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late. The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A
seed of
that I
what?
have kept hidden
Chaos?
from humanity.
Corruption,
Somehow he
obviously,
knew that I
but like,
possessed
are
it.
we talking about a literal seed
He
of a
cannot
plant
possibly
that
know
causes
how
corruption?
dangerous it is.
This is a
His
metaphor.
attempts to harness its power will court disaster.
How did you come to have it? Like, I have
Must hurry to the
questions.
village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed.
I don't think there was anybody still sane. I'm just gonna be clear.
Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what
I
was
haven't
otherwise
seen
the
one.
order. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways,
No
both
rapiers.
through the woods and in the mind. The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time.
Oh, that's horrific.
Men afflicted by corruption know not
I
where
kind of
or
thought they
when
were gonna be
are.
like swords, which aren't in the
Only
game
that
yet,
they
but
are
it
in
sounds like
pain.
your friend was finding
And
them.
you
So
appear as a
yeah, I haven't seen
horrible
any.
creature to their distorted senses.
I don't know if they specialize drops to be more likely to be your weapons, because I've seen a lot of like hammers, maces, staffs. I guess I've seen bows. I've seen crossbows. I've seen, what's that other thing I've seen? Scepters. I've seen like maybe 2 wands. But yeah, I don't think I've seen any rapiers. I haven't seen any knives, but I don't know if those are in yet.
All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer
But
stubbornness.
maybe it's just because that's what I've been keeping an eye out for. But I feel like for the most part, the weapons I see dropped are either for Poe or for me. So maybe there's something on the loot table that raises that chance. I don't know.
Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day.
Oh, look, she's crying over here. You can see her. Aww.
If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient, corrupting power has driven him to madness.
Yeah, we figured that out.
What you may find within the walls of the manor.
Probably madness.
Where the seed of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered. Though you may face horrors beyond comprehension, it is this seed that is the true danger at the heart of the manor. Thank you.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone.
It's so sad. We were just a little too late.
But take this.
On purpose, of course. Not our purpose, but story purpose. Hey.
Alright, miraculously, I apparently made it into...
There is only one thing for
town?
certain.
Good job.
Count
I think you did get kicked from the party, though.
He ordered the guard
yeah, I
to
see
round
that.
up everyone
That's
in the village. And when we
not
resisted,
particularly helpful.
they burned it to the ground.
Doggo is still currently outside, so I'm only like
Manor.
mostly here. I have to
Take
go
our
close that door
vengeance
whenever he
upon
wanders
him.
in. I also grabbed some sweet potato chips.
Ooh.
So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight.
Yeah, so are you sure your friend found them? Because I don't think swords are in the game yet.
Learned soon.
Yeah, I don't think swords are in.
Is your friend just giving you a hard time?
And he needed to feed it. The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden
level
clans
5.
going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing.
Ooh.
But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected.
It was her
but we
husband.
saw what was happening.
Hold on, strange
All of
proclivities.
these criminals
I don't like the sounds
were
of that.
sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor.
They said the nobles began to change. Strange
happened?
proclivities emerged.
He hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature.
Okay, so something's under the manor. We don't like that.
I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof.
Okay, so this
that
is
his
where
heritage
he's
is
having them
actually
excavate
pure.
under the manor for some
Perhaps
reason.
he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive
Yeah, and he also
hole
mentioned
right in the middle of the manor.
There was a
Living
mention of
testament
the
to what
pit.
he's done to our way of life. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent
Okay, so maybe we
threading a
don't want to
careful
move people
line.
into the manor house.
Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. The Countess watched all of us with cold eyes. The nobles began to change.
Oh, there's the strange proclivities.
proclivities emerged.
There it is.
They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. Eamon and I tried
So the
to flee.
Countess seems to have been kind of
But
the
they
heart of some of
caught
the
us.
issues.
When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, We nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife.
She's a noble?
If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's
arrested for adultery.
With gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it. Take revenge.
Alright, so Laetus was a former...
Our tools! Oh, this is wonderful, lad.
Yeah.
Haven't felt right without. Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now, if those, some even say, when the night is dark, our ancestors still
through the
fight
bodies
theirs among the
sure.
tombs.
Well, you don't need to worry too much about it, because I gotta go close the door and probably throw the dog to the front, so he can be entertained briefly.
The lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what these rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel, you know.
You felt something like this as a younger man? Tell me that story. Why is that not an option?
If it weren't for her music, every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to. Some men do not have to earn.
And a brief dog care and snack break here.
He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to...
Seems like the Count used to be an okay dude, and now he is decidedly not an okay dude.
Yeah. Been corrupted.
Ooh, we got new skills now.
Mm-hmm. Yay, a bench.
On impact, molten blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. On impact, molten blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion.
I won't bolt it first.
Yeah, bizarre that he mentions feeling something like this before.
And then doesn't follow up?
Uh-huh.
Like, bro. Oh, interesting. If I remove a skill gem, the socketed gem goes with it.
Yeah, they're socketed into the skill gem.
Oh, it can't be used on that first why not? Okay, I'm using that even less, actually. So let's pop that there.
I see. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency, and artificer shards. Okay.
Look at that.
Good to know. Yay! A new tier.
Hey, there's a salvage bench over here. Is that new, or has that always been there?
Yes.
Okay.
That's literally what we got out of turning in the smithing tools. He talked about it. He said he did it. You should listen to your father.
I missed it. It's fine.
Oh. Interesting. Bro, that is wild. Listen to this. Rapid shot. Loads your crossbow. Oh. Hold on, I heard Doggo one again. I'll read it and then I'll have to go ask him. Loads your crossbow with a large clip of heavily modified bolts that cause heat to build up on your crossbow before unleashing a stream of flaming bolts that gain fire damage based on your heat. Heat also grants bonus damage to grenades you fire, but dissipates rapidly when not building up. Using this skill again reloads the clip. Interesting.
Oh, interesting. Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificer shards. Cool. So if we found like junk stuff that have sockets on it, we can bring it back here. That's dope. I like that. I need to refill my water. I'll be right back.
Man, there are some wild names for stuff down here. Welcome back.
Grabbing lotion for my hands. It was so nice last night to lay down in like a nice clean flannel sheets in a bed I didn't have to make. She'd wrapped it up like an envelope, like everything was tucked in real tight, and I was just like, Like, I untucked some of it. I can't sleep strapped to my bed like that. But, oh, so nice. And then I woke up this morning and everything was so clean. delightful. I got coffee and it's great. I'm excited about the salvage bench.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything more.
Lightning. Oh, releasing chain lightning beams when they hit enemies, using a skeleton their loads. Interesting.
The amount of currency that shows up on this currency tab is much less.
It's very small.
It's so like I look at it and I'm like, oh.
I think I want this gas grenade. That's what we're gonna do. And honestly, I think I kind of want to use the gas grenade instead of the explosive grenade.
Chicken.
Hold on, I need to yank this. Place this.
This is actually a very small camp compared to the size of the village. Like,
yeah.
This is scary.
I guess I'll have both of the grenades, but I guess it doesn't really.
Let's see. So we're going back to the manor.
Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna put that there instead.
It's so cool that there's an underground layer.
And I'm gonna put. What did I just grab? This. Okie dokie.
You can tell that Count Geonor on the map is the boss of this whole act because look at his head. Like, look at that skull. If you're... I'm in the teleportation map.
I don't see the skull for...
What?
Or where are you?
On the underground. So if you click on
I see.
Oga Manor...
You gotta go underground. Oh, yeah,
man. That is the big boss.
So Candlemas, the living right. So what did we get from these?
Isn't Candlemas an actual thing?
Points. Possibly. 2 weapon set passive. Yeah, okay. It is accurate that any of the ones with the little cross plus next to the skulls are granting permanent things. Cold resistance, spirit, weapon set passive skill points, weapon set passive skill points, and then something here at Candlemas, whatever.
I think Candlemas is supposed to be like something nice. Is it associated with Christmas? Like, is it part of Advent?
I doubt it's going to be nice here.
No, I just think it's interesting that they're using a real word. What the heck? Are those acid or poison grenades?
Poison.
That's pretty dope.
And I can blow them up with fire.
Oh, that's right. I've got a new thing that I want to try. How about that? What do you feel about that?
Oh, I see. So if I ignite somebody in it, it blows up. Ah, I see.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Oh, that's cool.
I also got some fire toys.
Well, that'll work great with my freaking poison. Okay, now I'm chewing up my mana pretty bad.
It gives me some kind of like ranged attack, which is why I grabbed it. Because I can like fling it down a hallway.
Well, I also have the explosive grenade, so I guess I can maintain the explosive grenade as just an igniter.
I don't like this blood stuff. It is... I'm assuming it's like corrupted blood from Path of Exile 1.
I still don't know how... I have no idea how Leech is working.
Does it seem to be doing anything?
I can't tell. Honestly, I actually kind of don't think I should invest too much in it, because at the moment I'm able to just stay out of the way. I don't seem to need the Leech.
Face me!
Man, the way that looks with the fire propagating through the poison is so freaking cool.
I got a level.
Yeah, I'll have to go pay to respec that point, I think, out of Leech, because I just don't quite understand it.
Armor.
I'll have to wait till that hits the like a wiki so that I can look up Path of Exile 2 and Leech.
Oh hey, new amulet. New first amulet, I guess.
I bought sort of a more ordinary one a bit ago.
I don't have the money for the one that I saw on sale. It was like 4,000 gold or something.
I just did the thing where OBS decided to change scenes on me.
Aha! You are judging me, but I shall not be judged.
No, I'm still gonna judge a little bit, but it is the case that if you just click into OBS. Honestly, I don't want OBS to have hotkeys at all of that sort.
Yeah. Oh, I want that. Thank you.
Oh, the music is also pretty cool here. We got some organ action going on.
Got an amulet that gives me life regen. Thank you very much.
That's what I got. Yeah. It's like 2.5 health per second. I was like, yep, that's what we're taking.
No blood, babies. No.
No chance.
Mine's 2.3. Yeah. Man, I do not like how fast those stupid puddles drain me of life.
Yeah, they
are real rough. I'm assuming that's like corrupted blood, similar to Path of Exile 1, but like it is bad.
Yeah, I think it's just a typical freaking damage puddle.
Yeah, it's bad. I don't like it.
I don't know what type it is, but
it's blood. Blood type.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It's kind of bubbly.
It sounds awful. Yeah.
Oh, there's a Scorpion for you.
Scorpion. Let me look at this really quick. I tried to identify it like an idiot.
I did that to a thing earlier. It just feels like oh, that's probably the pit. I think I found the pit. The pit.
Oh, holy moly.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
They've put like bookcases as a bridge.
It's looking a little gnarly down there.
Yeah, it's wild how deep it is. That's cool. Like, took his library and just chucked a hole in it.
Oh, this is probably Candlemas. Chapel of the Fallen. Of wax and wick he was cursed. Psalm of Madness.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits
This
poised to
is very
strike.
Lovecraftian.
Nowhere is safe.
What madness is this?
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
granulated.
Oh!
Wow, yeah, that was freaking effective.
Not this!
Oh!
That is cool. I like that we can see when he's poisoned the same way we can see when we're poisoned.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no.
Okay.
Nope. I didn't get out of the way. I don't like that. Ay, 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 ay.
Oh yeah, this is actually really good at staggering.
Not the time watch. I don't want to be here.
Okay, this is cool. I'm really pleased that like more of the synergies are sort of becoming revealed to me of the way that crossbows and stuff can work. That's very cool.
I like that I have something I can fling from far away now. Nice.
Yeah, well, and I don't know if it's this enemy in particular or this shotgun's just better, but I think this guy might be kind of vulnerable to being staggered. Because this shotgun pop is like
He is
really
popping
doing
that.
work.
He was popping up that stagger icon for me somewhat
anymore.
more than.
Well, I was using an ability that I had applied support. Oh, max life. Nice. I had given it the support
nice.
gem to increase the stagger,
Mm-hmm.
and it was noticeable. Like that seemed to have been working nicely. So that's why you probably saw it more frequently, because I was trying to. But it also could be like that's something he's vulnerable to.
Let's not change my life flask out. Wow. We're about
Right
to go
now.
into a bad guy.
I mean, we'll probably hit a checkpoint, which reveals it, but...
True. Okay, well, we'll give it a go. If we don't hit another checkpoint, I'm gonna blame you.
Prior to a boss, I imagine you will. It doesn't mean you're not going to get killed by blood babies. Apparently just looped around.
Crush them!
Support gems so that I can support my gas grenade. Granted, I guess it is being supported at least by multiple projectiles. I want to bolster my poison.
I just took a swing at my own pet. I'm so sorry, Kiwi.
I like being able to like block off a passage with that and just be like, well, now you've got to at least take some damage on your end.
Ugh. Burst on. Oh, I can go around this way. I will. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, now you all need to relax.
Oh, no thanks.
Okay, yeah. So this
picked up a mana flask that removes like 30% of your mana recovered from life when you use it, and I'm like,
oh,
nah, fam,
surprise.
I'm good.
Surprise.
I'm probably fine. Actually, thank you.
I mean, that would be good if you were using your mana as health.
I will probably never have that set up.
Really?
Using my mana as my health? Probably not.
It's effective.
I know you're doing it in our or no, you're doing Energy Shield.
I do it pretty frequently, though. That's a trick that I like to do.
Well, you could have picked up that mana flask.
Well, that's not going to be an issue. I'll come to it when I need it. All right, I'm kind of digging the grenades now because I feel like I can use the explosive one to guarantee a detonation on the gas one.
Nice.
Which is doing interesting things. The fuse on them is like brutal, however. That I don't love. Oh, but that detonation. Did you freaking see that?
It was pretty good.
Just the whole room goes up in flames. I'm not entirely sure.
Rug is a tripping hazard.
I'm not really sure how the damage is calculated for that detonation.
Where's Creepy?
How to like bolster it the most. That's pretty floppy tentacle
like?
guy down there.
Concerns.
Storage bench. Glacial rune.
Hey. Cold resistance and cold to attacks.
Oh, here's the stairs down. Down and down we go. Into the depths. Checkpoint.
Appreciate the checkpoint.
Oh. A bedroom. Weird place for a bedroom.
Yeah. Maybe there used to be doors here? I don't know. That's confusing.
Man, there's so much like clutter items. It's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty detailed too.
They're very detailed. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Like, it doesn't seem like actual rooms.
Well, no, but I mean, that's what happens when you randomly generate levels.
Monstrous fiend!
Bam. That is satisfying.
Can I light your gas stuff as well?
Anything ignited should explode it. Yeah, see? Like that guy was on fire. Blood bros.
I'm assuming if I walk through this blood stuff on the ground, I'm also gonna get blooded. Like, I assume they'll explode like the mushrooms in that other area. Yikes!
I don't know. They don't seem like it. I've shot them a lot, and they don't seem to care. Burn, you bastards.
Take that. was that? Oh, it looked like it was floating, but it's candelabra. Okay.
Bam. Hey, stop chasing me around.
Fireplace. Who's tending fires?
Oddly placed fireplace.
I'm just like, who's tending fires?
Right.
In this hellhole.
Whoa there, floppy tentacle floors.
Also, I'm not sure you would want a fireplace directly next to like, ah!
You done been cooked.
Directly next to like your alcohol barrel storage. You know?
Yeah, you'd think not. Boy, that particular combo has dramatically improved my ability.
That's exciting. Found another storage bin.
Yeah,
There's nothing.
one of those
in
things
it.
really is just kind of a trial and error run. Because, like, I don't know what's coming up.
Who knows what works? Not us.
If I was working with this, I might have put more points into, like, the
Torture log.
grenade-related stuff.
No.
Oh, this one doesn't speak? Even after 6 hours on the rack, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changes are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat. They are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That is how I identify them.
Okay.
They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful, but these creatures belie that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh around under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations.
That's sad. I'm pretty sure that
Yeah, he
dude's
crazed.
just nuts. That dude's just nuts.
What a nice little story treat that we may have like missed if we hadn't been looking everywhere.
Would you call that a treat?
Yes, more.
I would.
Don't
I
stop.
liked it.
The beast hungers.
Horrific.
No.
They're insane.
Oh, gross. No, it's gross. Oh,
Okay.
No.
Oh, just pulled through the bars. That was a wild animation.
I didn't look after it popped. Are you coming down here?
Murder octopus, I am.
Okay, I hated that.
Freaking murder octopus, bro.
This interloper has the power we need.
Oh no. The Countess is still here. Who's
promised.
talking? Where are they?
No news.
Up there.
Oh, they're up there and sitting and watching?
I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a
Hello,
tyrant.
sir. Hello, sir.
From the earth. First one's higher.
Woo!
You pay with your life.
Ow! Oh, that swing is a lot. That was a lot. I didn't care
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
Connor.
Easy.
All right, let's go the old armor shred route, huh? Oh, that is a big swing.
Yeah, it's big, it's wide, and it is long. Oh,
I'm glad I'm not there.
no. Same? Yeah, take that.
Well, I'll shred his armor for you so you deal more damage. Oh my god, he has so much armor. Armor shred is not the way. Oh no, oh no.
If you get
Oh,
if you
no.
get too close to the tentacles, do they grab you? Or
No idea.
I don't particularly want to find out. Get away from me. Ah! Who are you? Oh, you're the Count. You're a shapeshifter. What do you mean? Ow!
Oh my bones!
Every bone.
Run, little rabbit.
All right, more and more, I think covering the arena in
I don't want to be here.
poison is the right choice. You go, asshole, you deal with that.
Run, little rabbit! Enough! Easy prey!
He is so heavily armored.
That will not go unpunished!
Ah! You have so little time to get out of that.
You really do. Oh, and I am super duper frozen.
Oh.
Open the cage!
Don't open the cage! What do you mean?
No, we don't need that.
We don't need you to do that. It's fine, wife, person.
Oh, she's betraying him.
What?
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Okay.
Oh no, he's like freaking
No, he's got sword arms. I hate that.
He is a
Ow.
freaky deaky dude. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that also hurt.
As night falls,
I don't think I want to be in there.
sought the unworthy.
Hey, we're in close quarters. You want
Endless
a
night.
thingy? How about a thingy? Where's close quarters? I bet you like a thingy. Ow.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Frosts, as cold as death.
I don't like it when he does that. I'm gonna be honest. Hey! No! It's so little time to get out of that.
Requiem on
I did not enjoy that. I don't.
No,
I am not dodging any of them.
Thank you.
Gosh dang it! Okay. Get out!
I'm frosty.
take out your heart and savor each bite, killing frost.
Yikes.
Requiem on high. The air grows colder.
Come on.
Agnar the Rune.
Ah!
Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued
Big push.
Cursed or gifted.
That's not nearly as good without my
branded and afflicted.
skill that lets me just group smack all the people who are close to being stunned. And
Agnar shall slay.
totem was really helpful.
Poison detonation's working pretty good.
Yeah, that's true.
Nope. Damn, that was a targeted pop on
really
my bones.
bad. The last half of that
Love
fight's
it.
hard. The first half's
Sure is.
alright. Except that I use a lot of my blast. It's alarming to me that it doesn't look like you get on the elevator with me. I don't like that.
I know.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's eye. You'll pay with your life.
Ow! He just like ran me into the wall with his sword. Surprisingly little damage for what that move looked like it should have done, but
Yeah, I kind of think in the poison flame combo is the way to go on this guy.
yeah, absolutely.
Because he has so much armor that armor breaking takes friggin' forever.
When I can get him down and use that like slam thing, it does some decent damage.
This is extremely heavy on my mana, however. Much more so than my other setup was.
Easy prey.
Ow! No thanks.
You'll pay with your life.
Oh, I did not notice that one the last time.
I don't remember that attack at all.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's the mistake I made. Oh, do not walk to the sword.
Blow up. Okay.
To me, easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Is Agnar the Lord? Is it a god that he
Possibly.
I don't think he takes damage when he's turning.
Oh, interesting.
Is that?
Didn't go through the entire cutscene this
That's
time.
interesting.
They kind of
yeah.
truncated it.
That's kind of nice.
It also went through phase 1 faster.
What the heck?
Well,
What's
that's
that?
not ideal.
That was a single hit. Hey, Leo.
As night falls, winter's chill,
I can't believe that was a single hit.
thought the unworthy.
What even was it?
Hey.
Through an endless night,
What even was it?
they wither and tarry.
Stop pushing me around. I'm a boat.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget.
No.
Chilling frost. Solstice of pain.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really sure when the opportunity is to try to get your ass up.
I don't know either.
And savor each bite. Chilling frost.
The first time went way better than this one. I kind of am confused. That one shot confused me because I don't remember that being a one shot the first time. And I was almost full, I think. If not full.
Solstice of pain.
Like, it seems like it could only be this, but I don't know when you would do it because you'd have to move.
No, that one
almost guaranteed.
I will take out your heart.
That one targets too directly. This one, however, got it.
Yay!
That one is the random one, so I have to time it so that he's trying to do that.
The air grows colder. Agnar ruined. Break! Agnar the Impaler.
We both said that. Ow,
as swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
Ow! For Pete's sake! He's hitting me every time. That is so annoying.
And afflicted. Your veins soon chilled.
You tried to push me into the middle, you losers, but I wouldn't go.
Oh. Shit. Oh my god, he still has so much health. I honestly hadn't even looked up at his health bar because I was
He's
trying
so
to
high.
too much.
That's the one that killed me last time.
Damn it. That is so hard to get out of the way of. It seems like it only does about half my health, though. Oh, shit! I'm down. Damn it.
And savor each bite.
So the only problem... I have a little issue with that attack. Specifically in... I think the vertical line particle on that particular spell animation is too bright in comparison to the point on the ground, because I can't see something behind it if they're in a line. Like, there's a little bit too much vision blocking that it can be very difficult to get out of the way. That's kind of my only point of fairness on that, is that it's kind of challenging to read where I need to be going if I've put myself in the wrong quadrant of the battle. Hey Leo, how's it going? It's obviously things are going a little bit
We're suffering. It's fine.
Suffering, yeah. There's a little bit of suffering around these parts.
Ow!
Oh, ow.
Why the arc on that is so big?
Well, interestingly, though, if you're inside of the arc, I don't think you get hit. It's only if you're at the edge.
First Dawn's frost! You will pay for that. You'll pay with your life.
Oh, my mana.
First
Ow.
one's eye.
Well, maybe that is not true.
I think it's not.
Okay, this we need to not get too close to. Oh, shit.
Okay, well, you take less the farther out of that you are, I think.
It is, yes. Just don't get near the sword. Oh, shit. Sword freaking keeps expanding.
To me, easy prey.
I'm frozen.
You'll pay with your life.
Ugh.
Desolation.
Man, that like first bit of damage I do. Oh,
Ow.
shit. Okay. Okay.
I don't like it when he freezes me when he does that.
Yeah.
Ow! He spins around too fast.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme.
It's interesting he was worried about shapeshifters, and yet he is a shapeshifter.
Sure is.
In unending war. Death waited at the door.
Why is he speaking in rhyme?
Men fell as summer soured. Requiem on high. Freezing gale.
Oh, I went into that because I thought he was gonna turn.
What?
I smell your blood.
This time, at least I was already moving the right direction to get out of
Same.
there. Shit.
That's the one I get killed on.
Solstice of pain.
Oh, you know, if we keep having trouble, we can just go back to town and potentially try to grab cold resistance.
Yep, that's true.
Because it's like, it's clear what's happening to us.
Oh, I could stagger him if I could get to him. Come here, buddy. No, I missed it.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None knew.
Nice of them to give us this blast fodder, though.
Yep, I do appreciate it.
Grew ever stronger.
Ow!
Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on
Ow!
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Yeah, get wrecked, you bastard.
Chilling frost.
Oh, that was so much damage to him we just did. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Oh, it's gotten worse. It's
Ow.
gotten worse.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, he's just getting worse.
Ow!
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's coward.
So mad.
Oh shit, he just keeps doing it. Oh, just constant need to be alert to the shit coming down on top.
Ow.
Forsaken forests.
My flask.
As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
Oh!
Look out!
No. I'm down.
No!
I was just freaking too slow. I could not. Too much frost shit.
I'm trying to hit him, not revive you!
Freezing gale.
Ah!
I will take out your heart.
No,
oh,
I'm
come
frozen.
And savor each.
Hit him. Yes. He's so goddamn close.
I know. That's why I was trying to kill him instead of revive you. So sorry.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Oh boy.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana.
Crazy two-mouthed weirdo.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
That was wild.
From the Vastiri.
It's not very often that I get to be the one to win the fight while you're down.
That's true.
My heart's pounding.
Please.
I feel entirely justified in continuing to invest in more damage when enemy is low on health. It's like
Yes.
I do not want to have to deal with people in that
Clearfell
phase of combat for any longer than necessary.
Yeah, that guy got rough down. Like, he did stuff down there.
Yeah, he hit low
that was
life
wild.
and he was no longer playing around.
No. No.
Okay, then. Jesus. Really? Oh, it's bright now.
Is it? That's cool. I should have taken those things to sell. I didn't think about it. I just tried to move with.
First of all, I'm gonna sell this. Sell. Sell.
Ugh.
I'm gonna ask you about Count Geonor. I mean, I feel a little bit for him because he definitely got corrupted, so it's not entirely his fault. But
yeah, but also, bruh.
Bruh. Yeah.
But also, bruh. My stream gets to watch me just psychotically organize things.
I haven't even picked up a single thing that doesn't go into one of the specific tabs.
Our song story, and I shall sing it proudly.
Yay!
I know that Renly will dearly miss having you around. He is also immensely proud of you.
Thanks,
The darkness that crept
You
upon our
said that
lands
at the
has been
perfect
forced to
timing
flee,
in my conversation with
and
her.
I have a feeling you will pursue it to
She was
the
like,
end
I
of
know
the
he's
world.
immensely proud of you, and then she paused,
May
and
the
you were like,
first
thanks,
ones
Una.
bless you. This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us, but things truly have been taking a turn for the better since you freed him. Some of the
Well
folk
is
here
prettier
consider his presence
and
a
less
sign of
ominous
good luck.
now.
Though
That's
I
true.
wonder if it is actually you that brings us these better fortunes.
What about Latest?
Latest is from a prominent family in
You
her
said, what
clan,
about latest? And then
so I didn't
asked
know
Una
her
about her
well.
as soon as you said that.
But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well.
Her husband was a commoner.
It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. Though it tears at my heart, I choose to believe deep down he understood.
What about the hooded one? That was a bit wacky.
This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of heaven, and how we will remember you in our songs.
Okay.
I understand you did what you had to.
Who's
Please,
Irving?
let us not speak of it further.
What?
Nope.
Be careful.
Luna was like, I don't want to talk about it. And I don't know.
Count Geonor is dead.
I don't know.
I never thought there'd come a day when
I don't
such a
remember who that
statement
was. It
brought
sounds like they
relief.
killed him, but...
We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
The Countess.
Camera crazy.
The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but
the next act.
I know I was needed by these good folks far
Oh,
away.
you have so many things to say,
I
my
can't
dude.
imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ha! Good riddance. Stick to the cairns.
Come on, dude.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end
He
this
looks
before
like
it
this
is too
little
late.
Jawa dudes from Star Wars.
True.
Fledgling beast is leaving
Except he's tall.
corruption
He's a big
in its
Jawa.
wake,
Yeah.
so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. Thank you.
Nobody gave me anything for that? Come on, brah.
Right?
What the heck? Do we want to take the mid-act thing as like a sort of quick dinner break, or is it too early?
Yeah, we could. I was thinking about that. Might be a good time to
Take a break.
hit those BRB screens for a little bit. Go grab stuff.
Do we
let
want
the
to
dog out.
BRB or end stream and come back, or what do you want to do?
I mean, I was probably just gonna hit the BRB screen for
Okay.
for a bit. I mean, it probably only will take like 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna order a sandwich, so I'll be right back. But then I'm gonna have to stop to eat when it gets here because I have no fridge.
Right.
The worst.
Well, I mean, if you want to go do that, I'm still kind of listening to the wrap up on all these conversations.
Okay. I'll BRB it. I return to my stream now. No longer a post-stream exclusive. I was just eating. I had a tasty turkey sandwich for everyone on my stream who's not on that stream, which I think is no one. Thanks for the Zombos. I was incredibly productive while I waited for my sandwich to get here. Ordered my sandwich. I gave my headphones some recharge. I'm recharging my smartwatch. I washed my face. I made my bed. I took a quick shower. I made some protein Kool-Aid. My food arrived. I ate the food. And now I'm back. I took a painkiller.
Boy, that's a lot of increased area stuff. Man.
So we got stuff done.
Increased amount of life. Is there any? It's not removed. Life. I don't understand.
Because if my head starts hurting, that's it for me.
That's gonna cut things. Okay, I hear Doggo.
I heard Doggo too.
I'm gonna go rescue Doggo, and then I think we can. Yeah, that is the doorbell bark. All right, I'll be right back.
I'll give him a Doggo for that in chat because that's a fun noise, not a sad coughing noise. I should look at my passive tree. Post's been spending all this time looking at his passive tree. Just a bunch of melee damage here, which I can just get. This is for increased block chance. It has a shield image, but it doesn't say when holding a shield, so it might. But do you only have block chance when you have a shield? I'm a little unclear on that. Stun threshold. Ooh, life regen while moving. That seems pretty cool. We might mosey that way. Armor. Yeah, I'm kind of going through here. Yeah, I want stun build up and armor. So I'm kind of... And the melee damage is helpful. 50% of base armor from equipment also added the stun threshold. Interesting. Ooh, two-handed damage is cool. So this is the stuff I could put on my two-handed weapon set. Head that way. And then the other one we could use to get like this shield stuff if we want to do like one-handed and a shield. Boo, that's sad. Empowered. Okay, I do have a war cry. I'm not super sold on it, so I maybe don't need to go in here. I would have to go through a lot of... Some break armor, area of effect would be good, and it could get me in this damage with hits against burning enemies, since Poe is doing so much burning damage. As a thought, I don't know if it's enough of a thought for when I get over here.
Okay, so hopefully that will allow Doggo to be settled. Doggo does not like to be settled anymore. Well, especially when it's just two of us. It's like, why are we doing anything more interesting?
And no one's paying all of the attention to him.
Yeah.
Which, your way.
Sometimes it's just kind of annoying because all he wants is just like, why isn't anybody sitting with me on the couch? And I was like, bro, we are sitting together in here. Like,
you could
this
sit
is
here
as together as the couch. It's the same. It's the same, my man.
But he wants the couch.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the couch, it's not good.
Just not the same.
Lower my desk a little bit more. What's that gonna do to my camera angle? Is it gonna make it
I know.
weird?
I also noticed that it seems like they don't have all of their icons finalized because the crossbow reload speed is a bow. It's clearly a bow.
Funny.
It's not a crossbow. Also, search is helpful because sometimes it does not look correct. It's not reliable what it looks like.
That's funny. That's better. My hands are at a more comfortable angle. I don't think I'm looking too far down my screen. Nope. It's hard to tell because my screen is looking away from my camera, but then when I look on OBS, I'm not. I think I look okay. Okay, is my mic on? Have I been talking to Amita? Yeah, mic's on, game audio's
Who
on,
knows?
Discord's on. The Sea Weaver was over here. If he had, well, he's probably got your audio on, so who knows if he noticed if I was on. I think I'm good.
Shall we jump into the
Talk to
following the
Hooded
beast's
Wood.
trail?
Follow the beast's trail.
The trail of corruption leads east.
Yep.
So
the
east we
east.
shall go. It seems fate conspires to return.
So
me to the
Vestiri,
plains
they
of
said
Vastiri.
she came from the desert, right? And then he said Vestiri. So
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Yeah.
Every
Great hitching there.
has ended in cataclysm.
I wish they had subtitles.
You must pursue her to the plains
Yeah,
of
cinematic
Vastiri.
subtitles.
What is wrong with them? That is just
We should find the
obvious
American
accessibility.
caravan. Only they can lead us.
I'm not sure where.
Maybe there were subtitle
unforgiving
options
land.
for cutscenes. Maybe I just missed it.
I couldn't find it. I don't know if there's.
Oh, I was
I'm not
talking about you would have
exactly
told
sure.
me if my stream was muted, and then I was like, oh no, because they probably have post streams audio on.
We should. There should be a way to like provide feedback because it's early access. I don't know what the mechanism for that is, but I think that's a
Yeah.
reasonable place to be like, hey, you should add subtitles for
Yo.
the cutscenes, or at least as an option.
Yeah, like what are you doing? Come on, man.
Well, the thing is it kind of makes sense because the options page is essentially just ported over from PoE 1.
Without
and they didn't
cutscenes.
have
That's true.
cutscenes. Like this is new territory. So like
I don't know. In this day and age, I don't know how you get a game out the door at all without.
to be fair,
How
it's
do you do
not
that?
out the door.
No, but like,
it's not
come
out the
on.
door.
I feel like closed captions are just basic, like
Well,
table stakes.
also though,
You gotta
like
do that.
85 to 90% of the, well, probably 95 to 99% of the actual words spoken in the game already have like
I know.
subtitles.
Maybe
So
it's
it's like-
because it's my job at work to be the one to remember accessibility stuff. But as soon as someone says video, the first thing I say is, "How are we subtitling it?"
I mean, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
we're not the only.
first
I mean, of course,
thing.
I can't.
So like somebody didn't do their job.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's also like if they don't have a mechanism for it, it's still early access. They very well could be like, yeah, we've got a card for it. It's just been deprioritized because we have making the thing work.
Maybe, but I don't think your thing works if you don't have proper accessibility in it. I guess is where I'm coming from.
I don't know, based on general usage of this kind of game and the percentage of people who just skip cutscenes or don't care about the story, and the otherwise percentage of the, you know, lore and conversations in the game that are already subtitled by default. Yeah, I kind of get it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe again because it's my job, but I'm
Also, still early access. Like,
if you're
game not
this
technically out.
polished in early access though, like
also I disconnected again.
I also. Oh, but that new login screen is the new
Yeah,
area. I'm so glad I got booted.
The exit to the exit from the cutscene did not do so well. Oh shit! No, there is a resistance penalty. It's 10%.
Oh, that sucks.
Those bastards.
I had things at 0. Come on.
It does not seemingly apply to chaos.
What it is?
Seems like it's just the elemental.
It's like some bird horse thing, dinosaur. You got
So I don't think I happen to
Repulsa in the
have
back
exactly
again.
10% chaos resistance.
Stuff blowing.
No. man.
This is cool. All the top
Availability.
The screens have changed.
Availability of resistances are limited. Real friggin' limited.
Once verdant plains, now course with sands, red. Black.
I do much prefer this method of knocking down the resistances is if they do it 10% per act. That's far more like easily prepared for, understood, like instead of sort of arbitrary lines where they're like, surprise, you've lost 30% of your resistances.
So brutal.
Bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared
like if you didn't know that was going to happen
entire
beforehand, like that's a huge hit for you to suddenly have to be like, how do I
it's pretty brutal for newbies.
Well, especially because of how much damage you take in that game if you are not maxed on your resistances. Like this one seems to be more expecting you to have not maxed resistances at this point of the game, at least, because like you can't just pick that shit up on the passive. You're roughing it.
I'm in a -2 lightning resistance, flat 0 for cold. My fire's at 27. Chaos is 0.
You're in a different instance, by the way.
Take me to my party. I'm just eating chips into my microphone. You're welcome, stream.
Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't also hit chaos.
The angle on this instance is different than mine.
Oh.
That's jarring.
Oh. Right. Said this.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world. The verdant land of 7 waters.
Frames
awaits.
do be a dipping.
Be sure to
Why
have
are
your
the frames
toll
dipping
ready
so
at the
much?
gates.
Do it.
Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Why are the frames dipping so much? More CPU than GPU.
Interesting.
Probably because I'm doing streaming and all the other shit that's trying to be done.
So I think this Wayfarer Stone message predates the current desert state of our surrounding.
Huh. Interesting.
What a
culture of
fun-looking
warriors.
area.
Only the toughest survive here.
I like that the sands are like red.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
That gives it some interesting character. Oh, this is the town. That's probably
So what
why
what else do we think? Let's think about
lagging.
this. So we've had farmland. We've had like a nice forest.
Yeah, the deep forest.
We've had desert now. What else do we think, based on what is in Path of Exile 1, we might end up seeing?
Well, so additionally, we have had that interesting hive underground.
That mushroom.
We have also had the
mushroom
tree
underground.
house.
Tree house.
We had the mushroom underground.
Was there like a snowy peak vibe in Path of Exile 1 anywhere?
Yeah, the ascent.
Right.
Okay, so I think being in the desert, we're probably going to have a lush oasis style.
Ooh, cool.
I would think that's going to be different for sure.
I'm gonna cheat and say I think we're gonna get jungle at some point, just because a lot of the art seemed. Maybe the art was actually this style.
To be fair, though, we did have a jungle in the first game. The beginning of Act 2 is a jungle-ish.
True.
What else could you connect? The thing is a lot of the things that I can think of are like sort of obvious natural connections, but have been done, of course. Like sort of like craggy cliffside sorts of areas, but that obviously was in Path of Exile 1, but like that just makes sense to connect to. You know, there could be some interesting ruins that we haven't seen before in this, seeing as they're talking about a very different time in this desert when it was like more verdant.
Mm-hmm.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck
here. Their caravan matches are
what I can do.
The caravan matches the
weird
hideout that we got. You can see this vehicle back here.
I don't understand why my performance seems to have taken such a hit in this area.
Oh, really?
In comparison to the other one. Yeah, my CPU is getting hit pretty hard. I don't know why.
I'm at 22%.
Well, I'm using F1 to watch the frame delay due to the different components. Because I see my CPU delay jumping into like the 20 millisecond territory.
Oh, yeah, I guess mine's up there too. Ooh, skill gem for you.
Skill gem. What level is that? Oh, a level 5 uncut skill gem.
Thanks for the help, dudes. I wish I could give you some healing. I mean, if you're my allies, you should actually recover health while you're near me. Did they count?
I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I should bump this guy. Seeing as I have started using it to detonate. Could also invest in the rapid.
Look how cool. I'm looking at OBS. Look how cool this red sand looks on screen. It's so cool. It's almost pink.
Oh,
it's like watermelon red.
Okay. CPU's much better now after I got away from that little pseudo town portion.
Oh. What the heck is that? Why did he like point his belly button at me and then things explode? That was weird. I didn't need any of that.
Oh, I got a level.
Nice. Ruby Charm is fire resistance if you want that bad boy. Oh, you got one. Oh wait, it's a charm.
Yeah, charm.
I was thinking
I think I'm gonna start trying to move my way towards.
Those are giant bugs. That would be so upsetting. I was thinking amulet for some reason when that dropped.
I'm gonna try to mosey my way over to, I suppose. We're gonna have a few levels of nothing but stats.
I'm doing melee damage and stun threshold right now, or like stun threshold.
If I can get over there, it gives me a very good reason to invest in with my.
That guy's a zebra centaur.
Tray. My
I'm
weapon.
sad I had to kill him. That's so
weapon
cool.
Weapon set passive.
Oh no, wait. Is he a centaur?
I don't know.
Or was he riding?
Yeah. No, he's a centaur.
But there's like another head here. Okay, I'm confused.
What
I'm
the
gonna have to
heck?
look at that guy again.
Where'd all that frost damage come from? What happened there? Oh, monies. Lots of money. What's going on here? Devastated camp. I can't help but feel like maybe we are a little premature in our taking all of the money here. Like, some of the people are alive.
Are they?
I mean, there's this guy.
I thought he came with us from the city.
Did he?
Yeah, I think he's one of the guards.
Are they following us around? I think they're just at this camp.
Oh.
No, they're at that camp.
Okay, sorry, dudes.
Thanks for the money.
Hang on, I gotta pass this one too. Stun buildup. That's the word I was thinking. Hello.
I exploded them.
Thank you. I was in my passive skill tree.
I would like to be able to shorten the fuse time on those grenades. There are some passives for that. I just gotta, go there.
Hammer and anvil!
Kill them.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah. And they're dropping more gold, too. That's nice. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck on your path. Get away from me. I need to speed that attack up specifically. It's so slow and hard to be unwieldy. Like, I don't like using it.
Alright, it seems the doggo has managed to settle a little bit. So, we should be good for a couple hours.
Nice.
Till I have to get up to go to the bathroom again or something. Again. It's like, oh, we're doing something.
I forgot we were doing things. Like, we're not doing things.
Boy, I sure do love that explosion.
I liked that this chest looked like a cloche. That's kind of cool. Or like a jar
Yeah,
or something.
regional chest.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, that's always kind of been the case for Path of Exile.
Yeah, but that's just a cool design in particular.
Yeah. Bam. God, that's satisfying.
Spirit gem.
Oh, a spirit gem. That's for the auras and stuff.
Ooh, that's exciting. Let me look at that really quick. Hang on. Oh, I've had one of those before.
Yeah, we've gotten one of those. Oh, interesting. You can see the corruption in the rocks around.
I think I'm gonna get scavenged blading.
Squiggly, corruption-y, tentacle guys. Ow.
I'm gonna upgrade the totem. Alright. Blading. Okay, so breaking armor is important to this one, so I need to make sure I'm doing that.
It's a thing I do sometimes.
Okay.
Well, it's not
That's
always
not you.
the
That's a
right
friend.
choice.
You wandered
Nope,
off.
I did. That is accurate.
You wandered off and left me with friends, which is pretty rude.
Yeah, that's a good. You're going exactly the wrong way.
Oh, there you are.
The exact incorrect direction.
Those chips were good. I'm sad I'm out of them.
Yeah. All good things must come to an end.
Yeah, it's probably good I don't have like a big bag of them. That's actually pretty bad for me.
That's fair.
Oh, there's
Well, like
tentacles over
it's
here.
so much more convenient to eat shitty. That was the other thing that took me longer,
Yeah.
just because like I chose to be at least mildly responsible and make myself some broccoli instead of just having the frozen boughs I was eating.
Well, that's what's made it really hard. It's been like over a week now. My fridge has been not working. So like I literally have no perishable groceries in my house, and it is incredibly difficult. It's been expensive. It's been not healthy. And just in general has been a pain in my rear
Some
end.
wide belt. Oh, increased flask charges gained. Interesting.
So that's why I tried to be like, order smaller things that were like marginally not bad, like not fried, kind like turkey sandwich. Like I tried to be a little better today. I was atrociously bad yesterday, and I did not feel that great. So.
I like the change that they've made to sort of, for the belts to specifically be the flask stuff.
Yeah, that is really fun.
Well, and
it gives
it makes it
them
feel
those
like
sockets, or well, like quote unquote
the
sockets
charms.
for charms. Yeah.
And I feel like it makes it more of an even choice, if you will, because it's like, thinking about Path of Exile 1 and the options you get for the belt, you have things like global physical damage, or energy, like, shield, or strength. And it's like, no, these are not, like, sort of equivalent choices, right? But
No,
like
there were some of those that I never used. Like the global
like if I'm
strikes, dude, I never used that belt.
Like, if I'm using energy shield as my defense, it's like, obviously that's like the only belt worth taking. But then if you're not using energy shield for a defense, like, why don't you have a defensive belt option now? Like,
yeah.
What about their defensive belt option? Why are belts like this? So,
like, I almost always use like a life belt because it just didn't.
Oh yeah, I guess that's the other one. Is like,
yeah.
You can have life on the belt. So it's just, I don't know. They felt weird as just a sort of a crapshoot of just whatever they felt like throwing on belts.
Yeah.
And now it's like,
even
it's
the
your flash
checkpoints
stuff.
look different.
So they do.
That's what's at that was what was at the center of that campsite that I was trying to figure out if I could touch.
Okay, so what do we got? We have a Wrathbreaker as a side mission objective thing here, and that
is the animal
only one
bones.
in this area.
That's kind of cool.
This
What
feels like it might be
the heck is that?
Wrathbreaker. Ah!
What is happening with the hyenas? I think Scar was doing his number. Is that Lion King reference to obscure?
Yep, this is Wrathbreaker.
Hey. You like...
You come back? Coming down here? No,
I stuck
guess
a totem
not.
up there.
I don't think... Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Oh,
so they're hyena centaurs. That's...
How much armor you got, my friend? Not too much. You can pretty easily get Oh my god! I just took a shit ton of damage.
And went down, it sounds like?
Yep. Yeah, it was that one.
Unnecessary.
That was the shot that
he was building up, and I was like, I don't think I can take that.
Yeah. Ah, damn it.
I was so close.
You really were.
I was just tanking it.
Yeah, it was going pretty good, all things considered.
I didn't mean to be hitting it there. I was trying to get behind you.
Yeah. They just took your totem. You're also very surrounded.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that off.
Well, and the freaking spear throws are also not helping with the freaking resurrection.
For Pete's sake, I hate that can get interrupted. Let me tank it. I'm gonna die because this freaking dude.
No, there's no way. Not with that many guys.
Yeah, I totally stay there. I'm gonna go down because I'm out of little boxes in my flask. Can you all relax, please?
They have very effective hyena lapping audio. This would be a lot easier if I hadn't died directly in the middle of the arena.
Yeah, that would. I didn't realize I could go down here, so I'm just...
Oh yeah, hold on. You can. No, he reset it. He's back at the top. He ain't gonna come down there.
Okay, well...
Wake!
Alright. Does that take care of the hyenas, though? Or do they... Oh, they come...
They
Nope.
keep coming.
Hello.
He just keeps calling more.
What if we... Will you come around this way?
No. He's gonna reset again. You get towards the bottom and he goes back to the top. Oh, yep, there he goes. Level 5 skeletal warrior.
I'm trying to figure out where I can pull him to.
I'm pretty sure you just can't. Doesn't leave the arena. Also, by leaving, you reset his health.
Oh, for pity's sake.
You should just get killed.
Yeah,
you do a lot of damage.
Blows for a while, eh?
You could heavy stagger him. Go. No, the frickin' spears.
I'm out of health. Okay.
So,
those spears are so
dumb.
rude.
The spears are bullshit.
If you go down next time, do it down there by the hyenas where he resets.
Yeah, I'll try. Those stupid spears. That's annoying because you like.
I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to get you up. Yeah.
Like you staggered him and it was like perfect opportunity.
Yeah,
like,
I
nope,
maybe should have gone to the other side of your body, but.
Maybe. You can resurrect from a little bit further away than you might expect as well.
Yeah. That's what I mean. If I'd gone down toward the lip of the cliff instead of where they on the where I was.
Yeah, you might have been able to swing it.
But yeah, that was obnoxious. Probably getting booted.
It would seem to be the case.
Drinking protein Kool-Aid. The other thing I'm not enjoying about having a not working fridge is that I like my water refrigerated. Like I filter it in a pitcher and the pitcher goes in the fridge. And like tap cold water, room temperature, is not great. And it's also not that good in like the protein Kool-Aid. Like it doesn't taste as good with it when it's not as cold. And I don't have ice. The freezer also is broken. So
my cold tap water is pretty goddamn cold right now because
it is, but it
winter.
feels like it doesn't stay that cold. I don't know.
Nah, I don't know.
It was also like 50 degrees here today, so.
It's probably a bit.
So it's not room temp. It's like less than room temperature, but it's not cold enough. And I have to drink it faster because it'll heat up faster. And I'm just generally sad about it.
Yep.
And, oh, it's been so expensive eating this week. Oh, there's still chips in this bag. What?
What
There's
have you
chips
done?
in the bottom. There's like 3 chips left, guys. I'm so happy. I had to schedule another physical therapy session for my vertigo. I'm so sad.
Oh, that sucks.
It's not as acute anymore. So like, it's not like if I turn my head, if I turn my head fast, I do get dizzy, but it's not the same level. I'm just generally dizzier than I should be. If I get too tired, I'm dizzy. If I don't feel good, I'm dizzy.
And it's like every little thing.
When when you're laying in bed and you like do a bit of a crunch to like fluff your pillow behind your head. That action, I get so dizzy if I do that. It like that for sure. I'm just like this. I'm still sleeping with night lights because it's too dark, and if I can't see, I'm dizzy. Oh. And I'm worried it's getting a little bit worse. So I gotta go back.
Yeah.
And they can't get me
fair.
in until January, like 13th.
That sucks.
Yeah. And they have a flight. Like I'm flying out to that spa for a week. I'm flying back.
Right.
And I'm worried that that's gonna cause problems. Hopefully it won't, but.
Oh, you might have to invite me into the group. My social shows you as offline. So I can't actually invite you.
I have invited you.
There you go.
I go to your location. That's supposed to be my first day back at work, but I'm also kind of like, maybe I should take that day off. So now I gotta go to that appointment, and if it makes me sick, then like the day is a wash.
Yeah.
It's not fair that those spikes don't hurt him too. I'm just saying. Come on.
Dodge this!
Oh shit!
Don't die.
I think he had turned to hit you, and then I ended up pulling into the new line. That's a bummer.
Cool.
Hey, you don't die.
I accidentally hit my mana button instead of my health button. I did not do as good that time as I previously did. Yeah, I was gonna say, can you get me around the lip?
I can't. Oh shit!
Part of a modification.
There are so many goddamn hyenas.
Yeah, there are a lot down there. I was using my totem a lot. I'd like plant the totem, and then it would usually get them up to
Yeah, I don't have
stunnable.
that option.
And then yeah, I know. I'm just telling you.
I know.
I was like, no.
Oh shit! I misread where he was gonna land that.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I'll try to do better this time. That was a bad one for me. I hit mana flask instead of health flask, and everything went. Ow, okay. Go.
Cooked.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Yep.
I like that I can stick my little guy up there.
No chance.
Oh shit! I caught a lot of those.
Ow! Ow!
Oh lordy, that was a lot of.
Took a lot of that.
Shit.
Ow!
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Shadow!
Shit. The way he swings on that is
very
really hard
difficult to
read.
track. Yeah, it's really hard.
Because he does this huge rear back, which makes it feel like he's going in one place, and then
he does not
even remotely land the way you think he's going to.
Ow. Okay, my flask is empty. I don't like that.
Alright. Well, we have more hyenas, so we can always get more. Yeah. Oh, we're not done.
Don't breathe your sigh of relief too soon.
It is done.
It's not done. I would love that to be the case, but that's it. Oh.
That's a forge mall for you.
That's exciting. Except it doesn't have any sockets.
Augments with a new random modifier. No. And make magic. Oh. Alright, well, that's fine.
Only better a little bit? And only in something?
Man. Oh. I really need to get a different, spirit using passive. I do not use this war banner.
Chance.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll wait till I get the next tier, because I just never think to put down the war banner. And I just don't feel like its benefits are enough to really, like,
yeah,
make it
I did
worthwhile.
not get that.
Everything else didn't make sense to me either, so I was like... Because the one that makes the most potential sense converts all of the physical bolt damage to lightning.
Right.
And it's like,
that one.
I don't want to switch to lightning. I'm doing other stuff. Hey, no worries, Sea Weaver.
You've been here almost the whole time. You're allowed to lurk. We're like
It's
6
true.
hours in, man.
we just be cruising. What are my stats right now? 31, 42, 17.
Is that your resistances? You're doing so much better than me.
No. My base stats, because I'm getting the any plus to any attribute. I'm not really sure what I should be trying to focus on. Because I'm, split dexterity strength. So it's like, well. I mean, considering I'm doing so much shooting, I feel like probably focusing a little more on dexterity.
Yeah, accuracy probably help you. Be prepared for all these hyenas that I think of.
I look a little chest.
Hey, it's like a.
You see the?
basket?
Yeah, it looks like one. Nice, superior.
Superior. I thought that said super slim mace. And I was
Super
like,
slim.
Super slim. I am level 18. Let me deal with that really quick. Melee.
I still have not gotten a support gem so that I can add something to the poison on the poison things.
Those are ants, but they make me think of camel spiders because they're just so big. Are they kind of ants? I don't know what they are.
They're crag leapers, whatever that is. Not a real thing, I guess. What it comes down to.
But they're like ant adjacent. This is a torso crawling around trying to kill me? What the heck? Get out of here. That was wild. That animation was bananas. And now there's worms crawling out? That's bonkers. I didn't like anything that happened there.
Yep.
That was wild.
Was that the big meaty guy that was doing that? Did you see the corruption tentacles in the rocks?
I did. No, there was like a normal-sized human torso bearded guy, and I think he died, and he was like dragging his torso around towards me, but I couldn't hit him, so I think he was technically dead. But his legs were on the ground, and then like, I don't know, it was weird. And then like a bunch
sort of after-death effect.
Yeah, it was wild and long.
Oh, that guy dropped $51.
It was long enough for me to be like, what is chasing me? What is happening? I was looking at this, and now it's like following me around, and what is going on? And then it was just like, it was a lot. There, this thing. What is this?
Oh yeah. Sand Scourge dead. You can shoot it. It's
see,
killable.
then it's got the bugs coming out of it. Oh, maybe he was dying to like the poison or whatever was on the ground. I couldn't hit him.
Could be.
Like I. Not that.
Oh, that guy super died.
That one also had more body than the one that mine did. Like his legs, he had like his hips, and mine did not have hips up there. Like it was weird. Is what I'm telling you. And obviously made an impression because I can't stop talking about it.
Clearly, job's done, I guess.
But it was weird, and I didn't like it.
Oh, maybe.
He's moonwalking. He's moonwalking.
Oh, I think the last thing we're actually supposed to do is go back to the town area, because I think we have to tell them about it.
I thought we were just looking for extra stuff. Is that not what we're doing?
Well, I mean, sort of, but I had a moment where I was like, where's the exit? We're not looking for an exit.
Break! Nah, we're just going back to the old lady.
Portal augmentation. Bam.
It's a little bit sad not to be able to mooch off of your riches like I can in Path of Exile.
I know.
We have so much currency.
Stuck. What? Okay. Guys definitely come back to life.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe it's because we died and hit the check.
Oh, yeah, we did die a lot. That is a
yeah, that must be why they came back.
Sacral Quiver.
Interesting.
Cool. I just want to see what that. Gain 3 life per enemy hit with attacks. Alright. That looks cool. That quiver just looks neat.
That is true. I saw that. Alright, I made it back to the town. Alright. I'm sort of realizing that I've shifted how I'm using things. So I don't actually think I want chain on my armor-piercing rounds anymore. Because it actually halves the freaking DPS on it.
Hey guys, glad you're still alive. What's up, friends?
And I don't really want to do that anymore because I'm using that much more on single targets than
for when I play.
Anything else. Hey, Zarka.
Is the charm like...
Huh?
Charm, is it like an accessory? Or...
A charm's a charm.
So like a ring?
Charm's a charm.
You know what to do, Path of Exile.
Another skill gem. Let's see here.
You
I should probably rank up armor piercing rounds.
Fate sends us a fortuitous
so that
stranger.
it's just faster at
Welcome
doing
to
its
the
job.
Adura Agara.
This reminds me, she reminds me a little bit of the junk lady in the
in
labyrinth.
exchange for your service as a
She's not carrying the same kind of
You
stuff.
have nearly the respect
Got
of
those,
one of our
Yeah.
the way
own,
those big, I guess
for
they're
as long
horns?
as you stay.
The way they curve up
Oh,
around
yeah.
her shoulders looks like that. And she's got that kind of old lady voice.
Yeah, she's got weird horn stuff
Yeah, it's
going
wild.
on there. To the caravan. Oh, vendors will have new items when you gain a level.
Interesting.
Yay! It's the thing.
The thing?
You'll see when you show up here.
Is it your hideout?
Yeah.
I mentioned that before.
I know, but like, the way it looks is cool.
True. Oh, that cut screen is wild. They got their thing being pulled by zombies?
Oh, yeah,
I don't
that's
like
right.
that. That's upsetting.
They're nomads, much like mine.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
We're not convincing anyone to give up this madness. We're killing everybody. Like, come on now.
It's true. Yeah, it's definitely
Treat as
different
if
from the
incoherent and
hideout, though.
intelligent to be manifestations of corruption.
It's interesting.
I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
Trying to find out if
I
we
would
can
have said
see.
cackling instead of gibbering.
Oh no, this one is in fact being pulled by the zombinis.
Here's a well. Salvage bench. I thought that said savage bench for a second.
Savage bench.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh.
Oh, this must
You
be
may
one of
trade
the
with me.
gemlings?
For trade is the lifeblood
what
of
she's got on her
survival in the
face?
desert. But expect
Who's
no
that?
kindness.
Chambrin?
My wares
Possibly.
are renowned.
Well, I don't know if those are gems. They almost look like coins. is almost off of my screen there, Chambrin. Oh, it's fine. I zoomed out.
Sea Weaver's just making it.
It's true. Although the weather conditions would be extremely helpful to this particular circumstance, seeing as I'm sure they'd appreciate the rain.
I might buy this. The armor's not good. Better enough, actually. No. Let's not be crazy.
Got some varnished crossbows here. Oh, +1 to all projectile skills.
I wish I was finding more stuff with sockets on them.
Well, I mean, you can add sockets.
Well, yeah, I guess I need to remember to grab things I don't need with sockets to bring them back to salvage.
Right. The salvaging is kind of a thing we need to remember to do.
Yeah.
Because I was just thinking about the fact that I think there were I think I sold a superior thing that I could have torn apart.
Yeah.
I guess I could try to buy back, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, there's $480 supporter guy up there.
Void voice got redeemed. I was like, why am I the only one you can understand? And then I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
I am Asala.
What's the buyback look like?
Sea Weaver came over here and was like, I can only understand you. And I'm like, I don't know what that
you might have been there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does void voice impact me when I'm...
No.
Remain a friend to the Ardura.
No.
And you should have nothing but respect from us.
I cannot buy back.
I was
not
lost
to the ether.
Just said to me. I fell back on bad habits there. That's true. You could understand Poe if you unmuted my tab.
That's true.
Because it sounds normal over here. For whatever reason, today.
Uh-huh.
I'm having the worst time remembering to call you Poe.
Oh.
And normally I'm pretty good at it, but I keep like every time I'm like no, Poe.
It's probably
maybe the length of
Path of
time.
Exile.
Yeah, that's true. We never stream. We never. You're right. We rarely
stream.
Game. Yeah.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Marquette are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found.
I think you're right. That's got to be what it is.
Sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but
it's hard to break some of the Path of Exile habits when you're playing the Path of Exile too. There's a lot that feels similar.
The vibe is the same, even though the game is totally different. Oh, this person had one of those. They had one of those constellation capes. Those are cool.
Damn, Zarka, you are wordy. You got a lot to say.
Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are
I don't feel good about using zombies to pull this character. It feels real
awesome.
bad. I mean, it's awesome, but it feels real bad.
Vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history.
Damn, she just keep talking. Got a lot to say.
Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marquez.
Cool in here.
Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and the weak endure.
Excuse me.
I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement.
Man, this is a whole
It is a role I deserve.
adventure story here. Zarka just keeps on talking.
Oh, see, I went and talked to Sekima Asala, so now I gotta backtrack and probably
Zarka
talk
has
to
a
her.
tremendous amount of side stuff to tell.
What? I have a very long official title. But
she's
you
gonna
may
world build,
simply
isn't she?
address me as
Oh, she world builded.
The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get
How long
away
can you
with
stream
it.
on YouTube
So
before
I
they make you
do.
split it?
12 hours.
My role is that of a
12
keeper
hours it
of
cuts.
tales.
I don't think I can stream.
I was chosen by my predecessor,
Nah,
rather
probably
than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near
12 hours is a
combat.
really long time to stream,
The stories
no
I
matter
keep
what.
are one of our
I'm
most
like, yeah, that's fine.
valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these
put my hand in front
words
of my face.
handed down to us over the centuries.
Yep,
We see
that'll do
what
that.
used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes
So we had
and ears of the
songkeepers.
Adura.
In Act 1, she's like a story keeper. Same vibe.
She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to
clicked the
rejoin the
wrong
ranks
thing. I don't know
someday.
who's blind.
Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in
somebody,
decimating an eternal legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
Shambred. Interesting. Maybe that's why her face
This is the
like that.
tale as it was told to me by our Akara's Tale Woman before me, and as told to her by the Tale Woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people. Hunters,
What's the deal with her
roamers.
weird horn?
We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries.
Thing?
There was none of the discipline we know today. But that was about to change.
Maybe she tells stories.
These fair plains became
Yeah, I mean, that would
barren
kind of
and
make sense, but it doesn't have any seem to have any mechanism for her to actually talk through it.
Of the world.
It almost looks, it's got these like
1,000 years
like
of ice brought hardship and suffering.
Yeah.
And that was only the beginning.
I don't know what's up with
To
her.
the
All right,
south,
I'm gonna go
the
talk to
foreign tyrant Arn
Sakama.
fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival
It wouldn't be so bad, but
meant
she's like
banding together
clearly a storyteller.
and
She got
creating
that
the
slow
strict
talk.
traditions
Yep.
that eventually
Yep.
became what we know today. To fight
Okay.
was to live. Disorder meant
One of them,
death.
she even calls a freaking sleep tale for the children.
In the darkest depths.
Yay,
of
now I
that
can get to the
era,
front. And
when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara,
don't worry, apparently they're not zombies, they're just
arose to
slaves.
unite our scattered
No,
peoples for
they
the
look
first
bad.
time. They wielded
Are you
the
sure?
essence of gold and silver.
Well, I mean, hold on, let me read what I just
gleaming
said.
with such
As a
ferocity.
character, slaves
Gray
knew it.
skies
There's
had
never a
no
good
choice
side.
but to
Just
give
arseholes
way.
all around.
The
Are the
creatures
zombie
retreated
slaves or
under
are
the
they
sand,
alive people?
never to
Because
be
that
seen
cutscene,
again,
like
and
that
our fair
part,
plains
they really
They certainly look
dead.
forests and sapphire
Maybe they're just a
rivers.
little bit
This brought about the most
sun-kissed.
glorious age of
That's
our people.
worse. I'd rather
A
it
time
be
of
zombies.
conquest, wealth, great heroes, and
Yeah,
gods
they are also
that
hooked
lasted for
directly
another
into the
1,000
back
years.
skin.
They looked
to
magically like
one
bad.
fell
Like it looked
winter.
like they were being.
Yeah, I
controlled.
don't. I don't know if you'd come to
zombies.
the front to take
I'm
a
not
look or
happy.
not yet.
Khan was the
I'm
last to
very
succumb,
not happy now.
holding on for
That's
2
way
months
less awesome than
against a
zombies.
powerful innovation.
I'd
She
rather
gave
it
what
be
final
zombies.
order she
Oh,
could.
see, you should have been
mandated
happy with
our
zombies.
I
traditions
would.
be
It was
upheld.
awesome. I just didn't like it.
then
Now I don't like it, and it's not
silent.
awesome.
The Marraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope.
Sidetracked.
We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well.
The Vaal fell.
We
Interesting.
endured.
I don't really know what the Vaal are.
We have protected
like there was
these
Vaal in the
yeah,
last,
some
but like what does that mean?
304 generations.
Some people. Oh, you have
we
somebody.
will continue to do so for another 304.
Holy heck!
That is our duty and our birthright.
Oh, Papo.
Yeah, he's coughing.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Yeah, he called them slaves too. He says this goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Yeah,
they
we
look
don't
a lot
vibe.
healthier here than they did in that card. They're like alive. The color looks more alive. I don't
Yeah.
like this at all. I hate that, actually. I hate that a lot. I don't like it. I don't like anything about it.
Well.
It's very upsetting. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't like it. They're bad people. I don't like it.
Well, World of Path of Exile sucks, so everybody.
It really does. But I was like, these people are cool, and now I'm like, I take it back. You're terrible.
Desert map.
I'm gonna kill everybody on my way out.
Oh. We can travel. Oh, I see. So we can go to a couple different places. I guess we should go over here first.
Oh, where's here?
The Modern Quarry. The Trail of Corruption, because it's monster levels lower, so it's like we should do that first.
Okay.
I don't know if I drag you along or not.
That you.
Oh, now it's nighttime.
Because we're on a. Oh.
And now the door's open.
That's
cool.
kind of a cool mechanic. I like that because you're on a caravan. You don't have to travel.
Yeah,
all the way.
it gives the world map just a little bit of a different interest.
A little flavor.
It's nighttime.
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Well,
maybe loading the area again. CPU dipping the frames.
They were like, what could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale. And I'm like, maybe they have an army? Seems like you just gave yourself the answer. The undertones of the rocks in here is green, and it's nice. Like, it's a pretty...
Yeah.
I feel like Quarry, we could have gone with Quarry. That's a thing we haven't seen before.
Yeah, it is pretty close to what I would have been envisioning with the,
with
like, passages
cliffy
between
stuff,
rocks.
yeah.
And, yeah, this is exactly the sort of thing. But the Quarry is an interesting little bit of...
Oh, that's a big piece of whatever that is. I don't know
have the, like, metal... and like additional sort of theming from that sort of
mechanic
flavor involved.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Rogue armor, what I'm wearing, it is.
Could be spurting blood out my back.
Probably not ideal.
No. It's pretty rude, in fact.
What is that guy? I think he had something stuck on his head.
Swung at your pet again, I'm so sorry. Bean. Man, that's got such a fun arc on it. When there's so many people around me that like stunt, like that break bone shatter guy. When there's like a swarm of little guys like that and you're shooting them shotgun style, a lot of them pop up with that break icon at the same time, and then I just do this huge arc and just take everybody out, like just the whole group.
Yeah, the shotgun's good for the stagger. It really works them up quick. Definitely. Hey, what's going on there? Like, why are you so glowing, my friend?
What are these things? What are you? You're weird.
An Azure Stalker?
Yeah, but he's like weird.
I'll let him know.
He looks like skin lizard type of thing.
Could be a skin lizard. What is a chest over here? Yoink.
All the currency looks different too. I was like, what is this? And I was like, oh, it's
I know,
like
just a little bit different.
the blacksmith whetstone.
Overlooking stuff going on down there. That's cool. That was like a sarcophagus or something.
I feel like they're
open.
doing a lot more with elevations, verticality in these that they didn't do before. Like, not that you can necessarily go down there, but they show you levels more.
Yeah.
And you still have to take stairs to go down, but it's cool.
Will be forgotten.
I agree.
We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength.
This is some type of history of Maraketh, which is the route that we were traveling with.
Itself.
Right.
For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Like, somebody who sounds that angry sounds kind of evil. You know what I mean? Like, righteous anger does not sound like that when it's voice acted. You know what I mean?
Did you move? You're blocking the path.
Sorry, I was thinking about the story vibes. Okay. We're appreciating the story on this go through. See, I'm spurting out blood out my back again. It's really clear when I'm bleeding. Just spurting blood.
Sturdy individual.
Just armor breaking. Oh, there we go. Wackadoo.
Hammer and anvil.
Ooh, money.
Chunked.
Sapphire ring. That's cool.
Yeah. What's that got on it? Resistance is, well, obviously, max life strength.
Me?
Do I like that? Yeah, maybe I do. Lightning resist is my shitty one though, and
mine
too has not helped. Mine's -10.
Mine's like, what is mine? -2, -2.
I have
my cold is an
nothing
even
added.
0.
My cold is pretty good. Now that I've equipped that sapphire ring, it's 38%.
I have 27% on fire, so.
Yeah, I only have 19 on that.
No mosquitoes, no! No, we're in a desert. It's too dry for you here.
To be fair, they were called plague swarms, so you know if that makes you feel any better.
No. Oh, on your head.
Oh, lightning, bro.
Oh, neither of us like lightning. It'd be nice if one of us was okay against lightning, but none of us are okay.
Fine, I've cooked him.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff.
Oh,
happening.
there's several of them.
It's bad here.
Oh, I got a level.
What's that? Somebody threw things at you. They're throwing dynamite at our feet? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, they're throwing grenades.
You get to throw grenades back at us? What's wrong with you?
Seriously, what is up with that?
Okay, there's a bridge over there.
Oh, that's you.
It's me. Hey, where's my chest?
Might be all out of chests. We did pick up at least.
Did you like that angry pirouette I did? Could you see that when I spun like that? That was me gesturing wildly around the dead end. I got a level. Let me grab that really quick.
Vagabond armor.
Increase armor.
That is better than what I'm using. I just have to make that, you know,
I get
magic
80%
and stuff.
increased armor off of my body. The armor on my body piece now, so that's nice. You're the dude who throws grenades.
Folks hiding around in there.
Everybody relax. Have a thing. That org of augmentation over here is...
Whoa! A weird moment where I like repositioned by the server or something.
A little rubber band.
Just a little bit.
Action. Oh, there's money. I like money.
I wish that Tin's crossbow was an improved one. Yeah. Oh no, it's not their head, it's their arm.
Oh, yeah, that's
has been replaced with a giant
like
scythe.
tree scythe? It's like a root, but also a scythe.
Oh, that guy's okay. Well, you know, zooming in gives a lot more interesting detail about what the hell is going on with these people. One of them had their heads replaced with like
I saw that. It was like
a bunch of little prong style-y armatures.
Yeah, I need to be back farther. It makes me sick. So I don't get
Well, I usually am back all the way, but zooming in to see what's going on with these guys is stinks. Oh, you know what? I think I'm using the Trader. I can use one of these Grand Blasts.
Get away from me, you hummingbird bugs.
Nice. That's pretty good.
There's a chest over here. Nice. I accept. You got a halo.
Anything else? No, I do.
There's a bug. Get out of here, bug. Well, I didn't hit the bug, but I hit that other guy. So that's okay. No.
Yay, scraps. What is this? Oh boy.
I do like the electrocution effect on the life.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
A lot more informative. I'm noticing that I might need to do something about my mana.
Your mana?
Yeah. So I think I had gotten some early items that had like granted me mana and stuff. So like I wasn't
you're
having to
replacing
choose,
them?
but they've been
Yeah.
getting replaced, and suddenly I'm like, I've got a lot less mana than I did before.
Yeah.
That is a
That's large.
turbo bug.
He's large. Excuse me, sir.
head replaced goobers. Oh, yellow chest.
I feel like I'm croquet smashing that.
Nice.
Fireball sometimes. When I
no,
set it loose, I'm just like golf swinging it into their faces.
Yeah. This is probably not better, but it's at least maybe a higher level. Level 16.
This is a level 11. Does basically the same damage. More elemental damage of both fire and lightning.
Yeah, that one's not that great. It's just the magic properties kind of suck.
I get life per enemy hit. This is mana. Yeah, it's not as good. Plus, the one I have has 2 sockets. And the sockets are good. Actually, 1 second.
I mean, I bet all the elemental damage is coming from the sockets.
Actually, the fire damage is not. Fire damage is inherent to the weapon. I just realized that I have a rune for lightning on this thing, and I'm still abysmally unprepared for lightning. Which is rough. I was like, oh, I could swap the light. No, I couldn't. I've already done that.
Oh, what's up?
Okay, that's not a good attack for a flying enemy, turns out.
Pretty heavily armored individual.
This swing, like 25% faster armor or faster attack speed, is so fast for this attack. Like, I can just wail on him.
Plunk. Sure. Ooh, vagabond armor of magical ver.
I have finished my protein filling. Congratulations to me. 22 grams of protein.
Oh, do I have Orb of Augmentation? I do. Add another property. Okay. Cool. It's a bunch extra health.
That's nice.
Oh, Guarded Helm. That's also for me.
It's hard to be mad at more health.
Okay. That is better than what I've got. Also has lightning resistance.
The sound the runes make are nice. If you, like, put them in a slot,
yeah,
like, they sound nice.
I'm really just impressed by the sound of everything.
Yeah, it
like,
all
they
sounds
did
really
such
good.
a good job.
Your general damage is
It has. So I think that explosion has really improved my ability to wave clear for normals. Is really good. I don't feel like my single target damage is still as good.
I'm trying to work out, like, the sequence of attacks, like how to... I'm still trying to figure out what my highest damage attack is, because they don't have DPS on them anymore. So it's really hard for me to tell.
Well, yeah, some of them do, but it's also just hard to consider because there's so much comboing going on that, like...
They say attack
like
time. I don't have any that have DPS on here.
I do.
Do you? Like my mace strike just says attack time.
Go to G. Hit G.
Oh.
They show it there. That's where you see your ability specifics.
Aha.
Does this have the accuracy in here as well? I don't know. Part per use, knockback enemies, attack speed, accuracy. Where is accurate? Oh, there it is. Estimated mayhem chance to win. Okay, within 2 meters. But what about not within? What about not within 2 meters? Whoops. Whoops, I made a mistake. Do that. Are you ready to go down into the mine?
Yeah, hang on, what you get?
Okay, so I think we did... I think we got the Tinker's tools, right? Those are in our inventory? No.
We gave them... Didn't we give them... Are those... No, Tinker's tools.
Modern Quarry, a region known for craftsmen of all trades. Tinker's tools. They're supposed to be...
It's the
okay,
blacksmith.
hold on. Maybe we're not done here.
Okay. I'm gonna try the faster swing on my regular attack, because that is actually the one that's doing the most damage. Oh, baby. Good choices. Good choices were made. Good choices. Holy moly. A 25% faster swing is significant.
Get in here. Yeah. Did we just not see any side stuff at all around here?
No idea.
Like, I felt like we covered the area pretty good.
There's kind of this spot up here that isn't explored for me.
Yeah, there's a little splotch here. Doesn't feel very big.
It has a bridge in it.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, it's just a chest.
I mean,
Still.
I'll take it. I do see a little offshoot.
Yeah, there's
back
an
here.
offshoot
Might
up there.
Be something. There's a white-studded great club if you wanted to try to magic it up.
Yeah, maybe. Again, doesn't have sockets.
Again, could add socket.
But not immediately, because I have no sockets.
Well, sure. Checkpoint. 1 micrometer outside of what we had explored. But even still, not actually something relevant.
Oh, this recovers stuff to minions. I'll hang it up. I'll hang on to that.
What the heck?
I'll hang on
Yeah,
to that.
because we saw the Book of Jamanra.
Mm-hmm.
That was sort of the side thing that we came across.
No, that's not an area we can get to.
There's definitely a little area from this first checkpoint that we hadn't covered.
I'm just happy that in Path of Exile 2, this character gets pants.
True, we all got pants.
Pants for everybody.
Look at all that pants.
I kind of want to buy this guy some stuff just because he's my first character, and I'm like...
Cosmetic-wise, you mean?
Yeah, he's a special baby. And like, maybe a pet. You know.
I mean, you certainly can.
A little something, something. Because I have the... points.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that stash tab sale to get the... Well, now I apparently only need a single stash tab to have everything for Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, which is the one you're missing?
Delirium. Damn, my man is doing shitty. I'm gonna have to grab some intelligence on some of these node passing, just to to cover that gap a little bit better. Okay, guys.
Are we supposed to have something before we go in there, or do we get the things down there?
I don't know. Maybe it is down below. Well, it's labeled as Mod and Quarry, Tinker's Tools.
Which sounds like that's where we get those?
Yeah.
So
Quarry,
this is
which is
the
where
quarry?
we are, right? This is the quarry.
Okay, so Mount Mine. Okay, I see.
I mean, I feel like we've explored everywhere. I mean, there's a small step up here that maybe we didn't go to. Surely it's not just there, right? No, it's just side thing. Huh.
Not back there?
No. I don't see anywhere else explored. I mean, I guess we'll just go and come back another time. It's not marked as a vital one. I mean, Vela gets a quest turn in, but it's not marked with one of the pluses indicating it's a permanent benefit. So it should be fine to not get it.
Whose quest item is it?
I don't know.
It's not on my quest list right now.
I don't have anything in the quest list.
Maybe
it's
we
just
have to come back for it at some point.
No, that's not how Path of Exile works. If it exists in the world, you can find it. I mean, unless it's just something went wrong with this world generation, or I just don't understand how to potentially get to it. Anything that would explain that. Well, there's a teeny tiny bit here that's unexplored. I'll step in there, find nothing, I'm sure. No, nothing there.
Got sidetracked by a mana doohickey.
And then the only other option would be up over here. Nope. Don't see it. Guess I'll enter the mine. In the mine.
Into
the mine.
Where a million diamonds shine. You're welcome for all of that.
The miners.
Yep.
What happened here?
Don't know.
I don't see any side thing indicated for this area.
I don't see any miners. Oh, that might have been a miner. Are you miners? No, you're Forgotten Stalkers. I don't know what that is. Corrupted corpse.
Boy, this is looking goofy.
Yeah, well. pardon?
Oh, somebody's not dead.
Oh, thank you.
Checkpoint.
Man, they hit so hard. You're super rude. Leave me alone.
Nice. Luckily, getting all the damn runes.
Yeah, if you want some, let me know. I've got a few now. There's no reason for me not to share them with you. Iron is like, I like an iron ring, actually. Physical damage increase. So actually, that might be helpful. Do you want that?
What's the number on it?
20%.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, because mine directly is adding. Wait, how do I?
You gotta put it in a socket.
No, I have stuff in the sockets on my weapon. I think you might have to go to disenchant to get them out of a weapon.
No, I think I pulled one out. Maybe not. With a left click.
No, that just picks up the weapon itself.
If you put the weapon in. I struggled with something moving around, and I figured it out, but I can't remember. I think it was.
Ow. Ow. I got a level.
Here. I accept. Once socketed, it cannot be removed.
Oh. I did not realize.
I didn't either.
I was under the impression you could remove them. But I guess, I mean, it kind of makes sense based on how frequently they are dropping.
Wake!
Yeah. So maybe you can disenchant and pull it out, or maybe they're just perma stuck.
Yeah, I'm not sure what disenchant does. Maybe it just... Maybe it empties the sockets, but doesn't give them back.
Ah! That
Whoa,
was sudden.
you good?
No, I died. They swarmed me. I'm singing and the captions thought I said mom. I didn't say mom. I said mom.
I'm loving it.
No. Dig. I dig the whole thing. I sang that song earlier and now it's stuck in my head.
Mm-hmm.
In my defense, you said in the mine, in that rhythm. And
No, I did.
What is that guy doing?
She's insane.
Who's insane? Who's talking?
The person in the cage over here.
Oh, there's a cage person. Hello, cage person.
Slow down.
No, I don't think I will.
A lot of
Ay, in my face. Suddenly I'm glad that my fire resist is the highest.
Breathe it in.
She's doing the whole poison flame thing.
Sure is.
For the king? Who's the king?
Please stop chasing me around.
Somebody else is also back. And it is Ay.
Oh, lordy.
That felt like it should have done more damage. It wasn't very impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty much entirely unavoidable, so I guess it makes sense why. Oh, okay. If you're focusing on me, I don't like it.
No, it's bad. Thanks. I don't want to be in the poison.
No, that was mine.
We're gonna help you. Oh, that was yours?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
I don't think she's putting down the poison. I think she just has flame.
Oh, I thought.
No, I think it's always been mine. Oh, you know what? I should just give up on fire. She's very resistant to fire.
Yeah, she really is.
This doesn't really matter. I'll just let her stew in the poison.
Yo! Did that one thing...
Oh, that's her poison.
Yeah.
Definitely does.
That
it
one
does
dude
look
said,
a little
"We are
different.
not Fair Doom, we are Marraketh." Do you remember that? She just threw out that
think
word.
so.
I like to break you.
Yeah, her poison does look a little bit differently. Not
maybe
enough to actually be able to tell in the thick of it, though.
Well, now that I've seen it again.
Oh, God damn, that was a lot of damage. That was definitely a one tap right there.
Yep. Nope. I am trying to click on you and it keeps hitting me.
Slow down!
Watch out!
Die!
Ow!
Oh.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that was the thing that killed me.
Well, I can pink it once.
Yeah, you have enough health to just make it through just a little bit. You might as well just kill her.
I guess so. You are correct. Hi. Come back.
You just gotta hit her a couple
Like
times.
Stand still.
No.
Oppressors!
There you go. See? Well, that is a death animation there.
Yeah, that was a lot. Was that skill gem mine or yours?
There are two.
Oh.
There's one for each of us.
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
Get me out of here! Winds praise you.
I don't know how the poison damage is calculated for this poison grenade, because it doesn't have... Oh, I guess it does have an attack damage. Okay, so I have the opportunity to bump something up to 6. I mean, I could bump this from 3 to 6. That would be the biggest step, potentially. Or I could get 4 to 6 on the high velocity.
$1,000 praises, my friend.
Oh, that's why
I
she's
thought I'd die
echoing.
here.
That is wild.
Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
He's the woman in an iron mask.
Maybe she knows what's going on.
I'm gonna bring up the incendiary. It's the lowest level. Faradun Defector. Goodbye. Trying to decide. Okay, so those don't say the reward. All right, I'm just gonna town portal. Right, town Portal's not an item anymore. Well, I go back to town and quite likely fail to arrive. I'm gonna go
See, they absolutely look like zombies in this.
They do.
Come on.
Alright, I'm back. Shockingly, I did manage to get back to town without issue. Maybe this area is a little more stable. Maybe it's mostly Act 1 that's on the struggle bus. Oh,
yeah, possibly people haven't made it here yet in some cases.
Oh, you can ask the hooded one about slavery.
Do have an artificer's orb.
Huh.
Here for a story.
This will destroy the item to disenchant. But what does disenchant mean?
I don't know.
Oh, here it says on the thing with the menu open, disenchants for 1 transmutation shard.
Oh. You can just turn stuff into transmutation shards.
Yeah. Interesting.
How can I be of aid? Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of 2 evils. That is what I tell myself, at least.
Yeah, maybe they should be given them.
They call themselves the Faradin in this era, but they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent
culture. The hooded one has an interesting response to the slavery.
Yeah, I just heard it.
The inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature.
Kind of what I would have anticipated it being, but still it's interesting at least to sort of address it and have a character in-game be so clearly like, I don't know, address it in that capacity that's like, yeah, well, I don't care for that.
They live. The Faradin are the shadow of the Marraketh.
It's interesting, the Faradin backstory too.
Yeah, I heard that one.
They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child.
I also disagree
fated to one day return home with a fury.
Obviously, he doesn't like it either, but like the decision behind it is also like.
It takes courage to go against.
You can tell yourself that, Marraketh, but I think you're not being truthful around the slavery thing.
Well, that's kind of why I appreciate his quip about. It's like, well, that's what I tell myself at least. Oh, apparently you can talk to the hooded one and he'll identify anything in your inventory.
I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone.
Unidentified.
I would do it all again.
Oh man, I should.
I missed this one. I'm gonna have to re-listen to it because I was thinking about the other one.
I should magic up my vagabond armor that has 2 sockets.
It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision.
Force damage, that's not that good.
Believed themselves to be exceptional, and they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct.
I'm not gonna worry.
I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them. I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again, and I still might.
So is he one of the immortals or whatever the... Who's he what?
Asala has agreed to aid us.
Because the rest of them are all
exactly
dead.
as I expected.
No, I don't think he's considered an immortal. He's something more ancient.
She seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth.
I believe.
Who eventually rose
Could
to
be
power,
wrong.
attained divinity, and led her
shoot.
to greatness.
I forgot about the salvage bench. I should have salvaged instead of disenchant.
Move swiftly.
It's kind of interesting that you have sort of different options to recover different stuff depending on what you're low on or in need of, depending on like how you choose to take stuff apart.
Oh, it gave me an armor scrap. That's dope. It's like an actual full scrap, not a shard or whatever. That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
I don't think that comes in shards, actually.
Doesn't seem like it.
Alright. We're unshrimping.
Giving it a stretch.
Yeah, we're taking a deep breath. We're unshrimping. We've moving
hit my
a little bit.
normal stream time now.
Amazing. That is 7 hours of streaming for anyone who's counting.
Yep.
Oh no, that's not my phone charged. It's my watch that charged, and my phone is just calling me. Hang. Go get the watch.
Ah, there's the Oh look, more people driven by madness.
That seems to be the
Yep, everybody's feeding bodies to the horrific creature.
It's feed me Seymour time.
Yep.
The seed. It's
well, yeah. Oh lord, that's so many things to
the sun.
hear Risu talk about. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Let me talk to Asala first.
Oh, where's Risu? Oh, she's in here.
This Balbalak will live or die based on her usefulness in pursuit of the beast. Ask her what questions you will.
Okay.
If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live.
What about your identity?
If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again. You have your orders.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Marakets.
Where have we heard that before?
The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my
when a
nightmares.
dreadnought is complete, we're gonna definitely have an actual
The sight of that thing
fight on a
chilled
dreadnought,
my
and that's gonna be
soul.
cool.
Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought.
Oh, see, that's what
By
they
the
needed all
time
the
we
metal
began,
for.
madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest
So she came to them. Have you listened to the Countess one yet?
That's what I'm listening to now.
Alright, so it sounds like she came to them before she came to our village.
Working on the dreadnought.
Maybe. Oh, my game just froze up. Game server lost.
Ooh. Same.
Hold on. It didn't say that it was gonna have a realm reset or anything.
It says an unexpected disconnection, maybe?
Oh. Well, we finally hit that point where a skill with unacceptable balance has been discovered. Supercharged Slam is unfortunately dealing far too much damage than was intended given the short channel window stages. We are imminently going to be reducing its damage as much as we are trying to avoid nerfing skills and builds. It is better to do this early before it feels obligatory to use the skill. It is important that a wide variety of skills feel viable and fun to play in, and it simply diminishes all other abilities when one is clearly outshining the others like this. We will be starting with a heavy damage reduction on the ability in the next hotfix, which should be out within an hour. At a later time, we will be making further adjustments to how long it takes to build up charges, as it is far too quick at the moment.
That's the skill, the channeling skill for slamming. But I was like, I'm not really interested in that, so I haven't picked it up yet. I could have been doing so much damage.
As apparently the
I was like,
thing.
I don't really want to deal with channeling right now. So this is a hotfix situation, do we think, or?
Seems likely, because that was... Well, I don't know. That was 4 hours ago that they commented this. And nothing else has come out since then. The login do be a struggle in at the moment. An unexpected disconnection occurred.
I'm gonna actually exit all the way out and restart the game and see what happens.
Yeah, probably worth doing.
I'm in the void. The no game void.
The void.
Makes it easier to see my little sparkly guys coming out my back. It's really clear on Vinyas, but grinding gear game.
Yeah, the sparkles are a little bit.
I like them.
Shaded. They're not tremendously bright.
No, I like them. If I wanted them bright, I can turn my wings on. You can just see them in OBS when the background's really dark, and it's like a little special surprise. The gears do be grinding. It's pretty good having a gear in your name when you're building stuff that needs loading screens.
Servers are not yet online. You've been placed in a queue. Nope. Still don't see any tweet about status.
But the queue is shrinking. Does that mean people are getting in?
True. Presumably people are getting in.
Because it's actually going down pretty fast.
Valid observation. Yeah, it's going down by about like 90 a second.
Mm-hmm.
Still gonna take it a second, but...
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, we unstrip. We roll our neck.
Continue stretching.
We pop We move the head to the left. We move the head to the right. We lift our arms to the sky, which you can't see me do, but I'm doing.
But it's happening.
Absolutely happening. We do a little twisty twist. Oh. We take a deep breath in through our nose and breathe out through our mouth. Oh, actually, that felt great. Let's take a drink of water.
I wish I had more snacks on hand. Have more to eat. That would require me to get up.
Did you move away from your mic, or did I go deaf?
I was looking away. I was looking at the other.
I was like, did my ears pop, or are you farther away?
Nah, I wish I had more foods on hand.
Hey, we're about 7,000 people closer than we were when we got in the queue, so that's pretty good.
Cause Doggo to flip his shit. He's gonna want everything.
Did he eat dinner?
He has.
Okay. Then he's fine.
Pretty much. He's certainly not gonna die. He's just gonna be really stoked about
and
that's all. He's like, I want stuff. I want attention. I want food. I want to go to the basement.
Raining view. Honestly, this feels like more civilization. I guess the area with all the like church-looking stuff, with the ribbons and people, the empire, or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess that had similar levels of civilization, but this all seems less destroyed or more immediately destroyed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it just happened. And everyone's like, oh no, it's burning. Like it wasn't like that last week. So that's kind of cool. And things going wrong feel more immediate.
Yeah, and with the Solaris and Lunaris temples in Path of Exile 1 is like, it's not really like civilization just because nobody was there. It's just like, why are they kept so nice? But there is the Oriath, which is kind of the closest.
Yeah.
But it's full of people we hate, so
it
only sort of counts.
Yeah, and because that also felt like they were like, oh no, they're zombies, they're dead already, it's terrible. So like it wasn't not immediately happening, but it had been going on for a while, it felt like. And here it's like we're just behind the wave, if you know what I mean. Like we're running down.
Like we're.
I'm really hopeful that like Endgame when it releases and it has all the stuff in it is like we stop it and we get to see.
It's like the end of the campaign, you mean?
Yeah, the end of the actual campaign is that we succeed. Because I don't feel like you do in Path of Exile 1, unless I just really didn't pay attention to it.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is that
like the zombies never
even
go.
Success in Path of Exile 1 is just still like, yeah, well,
Depressing.
We're still in friggin' exile. And
yeah, I'd like an actual good outcome. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be amazing.
Hey, Diener, how's it going?
And rainbows, but like, we stop the corruption and people are starting to rebuild. Like, it feels more like that's the goal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's sort of queuing up for like a more legitimate storyline conclusion at the end of the campaign. I do feel like Path of Exile 1 sort of like carried it. One, it had a much lighter storyline, right? Like it was just not as front and center.
Not in tone, but in depth.
Yes.
Shallower.
And then once you hit end game, like in the maps, that's still like sort of part of the same light touch storyline, and like if you don't make it all the way to the final bosses in the maps, you don't sort of find the conclusion of the like, I don't know, the cosmic level conflict that's taking place, you know. You're like dipping into the multiverse in a way for the maps to just like deal with the conflict between deities.
That guy. He's got a fancy
I need you to invite because I see you as offline still. Okay, so then we were. I had Busy Night. Yeah, you take part, right?
Yep.
Freaking 20 kids. Yeah, that's too many kids. Like, 1 kid is too many kids, actually, in my opinion. So 20 is too many kids. Well, good job keeping drama to a minimum. I would have made the drama. I would have not been helpful. Where were we? Hold on, we're skipping ahead a little bit.
Aww,
You got less. Okay.
Look at these goofy pets.
It's probably a fair assessment. Oh. Huh. I see.
What are you looking at? What do you see?
They're, I was talking to Risu about the Faradun, and they mentioned how everything they do is opposite of the Mariketh out of spite. So, like, even their clothes. So, like, whereas the Mariketh apparently are, like, we're proud, bright colored clothing, the Faradun are drab and dull by intention.
What the heck is this crustacean? I'm in the shop looking at things.
The cosmetics shop.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. You know, it is kind of a bummer that we only have the 3 acts of the campaign, because it's like, I really do want to know what.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get to learn.
Pulled pork.
Pulled pork does sound good.
The wild robot? I've never heard of that.
I heard good things about the wild robot. I should watch it. I remember that being just recently in the theaters. Is that like already out as a way to stream or something? Shit moves fast now. Okay. Why? How do you buy or sell? She does the gambling. How do you gamble? Oh, interesting. The gambling gets filled by killing unique enemies. Otherwise, it's a limited supply. My freaking crossbow's level 10, man.
It's the Nightfall armor pack, and it's 25% off, and it looks so nice.
Uh-huh. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. I do like robots. Well, this would explain why I see a variety of these outfits going on, because they're on sale and people are buying them up. People are flush with cash. Cash. Damn, some of these are expensive, though.
I almost want to go back to Path 1 and buy some stuff, because I'm seeing some pets and stuff from there, and I'm like, I want that pet. Like
I like the Despair armor pack, but the Despair armor pack is freaking $63 even on sale. I just don't know if I could. I mean, I have it right now. Like, that's a lot, guys.
What are the points equal? Is it? It's
10 points to $1.
10 points to $1. So it's 315.
$31.
31. That does put it in perspective a little.
But as far as armor pack, like full armor packs go, that is on the lighter side, and it's on sale.
Yeah.
Because like every other one of the packs are more expensive.
Well, and I have been really wanting the space stuff.
Yeah.
And I have
also,
that money.
The money is in there. Like that's.
It's not new money.
It's in there.
I'm buying it. It's so pretty.
It does seem like a thing you'd like. Suspicious rock pet?
Yeah, it's
funny. That's funny as hell. Oh, that's so funny. It's also on sale.
Now we know what Faradun Ogum. We don't know what thaumaturge means, but I'm assuming that's going to come in the 3rd act. Because this is like Act 1, Act 2.
Mm-hmm.
Act 3. I guess Oh, it's Vol, too. I guess I bought Act 3?
Disgusting.
I bought Act 3, right?
What?
I think I bought Act 3. The
oh, I see. As far as the outfits. I hate the baby boss pets. The baby Vol Oversoul is acceptable, I guess. The other ones upset me tremendously. I hate them. I do not care for that one bit.
Rotate our... We can. Oh, baby.
I hate that. Halani Gate. Alright, I'm traveling over to the Halani Gates. Charging forth.
You can rotate your dude, I just realized.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hang out here and look at my passive tree wall. 2, 3, 4. Damn, it takes so long to get to some of them. They just a bigger passive tree. Oh, this crossbow reload speed's gonna be huge, though.
Okay.
There's also grenade damage and grenade.
I'm coming. I bought things on sale. I've bored my stream enough. Oh, I'm so pretty. It's gonna be really clear when I'm walking backwards now.
Yeah.
It kind of already was.
So much for seeing what the armor looks like.
Well, I wasn't that excited about the armor I was seeing, so I'll turn it off when we get to higher levels, honestly. That's when the armor gets fun.
Why have we stopped?
Look, I got wings. Look how pretty.
Fancy.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast.
Another way, huh? Oh.
We will have to find another way.
I realize I haven't said this.
For glory.
There we go. Wait. How? Return to the caravan. Oh, we're just going back.
That.
So much for that.
Like much ado about nothing.
Oh, let me see. What do you have to say?
Who goes there?
Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nasima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master.
Okay.
I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us
what
eventually.
shenanigans this passage may present to us.
Will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information
right back
about
out.
the enemy's intentions. But remember,
oh, it didn't like that.
She is a traitor
oh, it doesn't
to
like
her
that.
people.
It's crashed.
We deal with our own traitors using
not even a little bit.
Means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider
I wonder if it hated
it
that
our
because I was
duty
technically
to punish
already
her,
there.
But neither will we protect her when the time
I said,
comes.
I wonder if it hated that because I was already technically there.
I remember
I was like,
her
go to the
face
Halani gates.
from
It's like,
before
I'm
the
here, what do I
battle where I
do?
lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership.
Yeah, you usually can recover from the crashes.
Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well.
Okay, can I? Oh, hey.
Our traditions help us
CappaRed,
survive
what do you
as
have to
these
say?
lands turn to
that's
dust
what I was doing.
over
I was talking to
generations.
CappaRed.
And in many ways,
That's how I didn't get
that
booted.
lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast. We know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real. Goodbye.
Do tell.
What have you learned? I was asleep during the era of Shaman-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility.
Stop using foreign words, I don't understand what you're saying.
Erring on the side of brutal. Time is short. Make haste.
These wings are so reflective, it's wild.
The Halani gates are closed.
Yup.
Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala.
Harsh,
I
bro.
can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman-Ra before it is too late.
Oh, she has so much to say.
This Oriana, the one you called a
Oh,
countess.
I listened to this already.
I am ashamed to admit that
It's forgotten that we did this.
I must
Oh yeah,
pursue what I feel
you're
to be right.
kind of like a shiny
Asala
hummingbird
might
wing
yet
on your
decide
armor.
to have me put to death,
That's accurate.
or abandon
Yeah,
me to
it
the
is.
doom of the desert.
Like if a beetle and a hummingbird.
But I had to try anyway.
Got mushed
If you had
together.
seen the
Okay,
The
can I
Maraket had
click
no
the
idea how
Halani
great
gates
we number.
this time without you
We are
freaking
larger
out?
than anyone, Akar. Everything
Thanks.
we do, Asala promises them a return. I cannot say I view the Maraket
There we go.
favorably, but there is no
Now
other
we
power
have
to
the
which I can
traitor's
turn.
passage.
What is that being?
Off I go.
Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's
Shaman-Ra was raised
I
from
know
the
that when the beast
dead.
first came to us, soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. The Faridun
Shaman-Ra
warring
is
against the
such a
Maraket
good
because they
name.
desired to do
Also,
so. They have always
you know what I
wanted
mean?
this
Like, it
conflict.
feels good to
They
say.
want to make those who abandoned us suffer. You need not trust me. You will see the truth. I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket. the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, when she finally brought us the beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was this madness must end.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the... Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani Gate. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. You have your orders.
Freaking crab armor.
I saw that.
That's goofy. I wonder how long it's going to take them to port like the rest of the old armor stuff over. Because they did, you know, they said anything in Path of Exile 1 will be usable, but it's clearly not the full armor sets. So I wonder how long it'll take.
Yeah. And I've seen some pets, like cats, but obviously your little dude didn't come.
Yeah, and like they don't seem to be in the store. Or I wonder if maybe they do work, but like you can't buy them here because maybe they're not like optimized for this or something, and so like they. I don't know.
Hello.
It's weird.
Hello.
Are you here now?
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking at the shop.
I have arrived. Can you not see me? I'm shiny.
No, because I saw a shop.
Oh,
Shatter!
There's a lot of poisonous spiders.
I'm having so much lag. We are at 19 frames per second.
Thing I'm not having any issues in this spot.
We're having fun. Hey now. Okay, wait, we're back. I think we're back.
Oh my mana. Oh, it's such an issue.
These wings really make it obvious how often I run kind of sideways. And well. It's funny that they flap when I run. I kind of expected them to stay folded a little more, but no, I'm just flapping.
They're all over the place.
I'm very wide. Oh, spiders are creepy. Of course they're poisonous. They look like they're poisonous. Ooh, a ring. Hello. That's a lightning ring, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, this cave is exactly what one might have expected, but it still looks really good. Oh, well, that's a weird creature. A lot of ways, I just kind of appreciate how red this desert is. Like, all of the colorations sort of lean in a little bit more. I guess a specific color direction instead of, like, just desert, sand colored.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing over here?
Where's money?
All this money.
Got some money.
I don't need money. You're dead.
What the? I broke those pots and butterflies came out. Is that supposed to happen, or is that because of my wings?
I don't know. They're not really butterfly wings.
I think they might have been birds, actually. They were color. They matched my color. That's why I'm confused. Did you see them?
I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention.
These are actually dove wings of some kind, I think, actually.
Ow.
What's back? It's funny, we were talking about pigeons earlier.
How they get a bad rap.
I was like, pigeons are actually really sad because they were basically fully domesticated, and then when people decided they didn't need them anymore, they just set them loose. And now we call them like rats with wings. And they're just doing their best. And also they're pretty. I feel bad.
Okay, it looks like we can't. There are no side stuff expected in this area, so.
I'm so shiny. Yeah, but that's our fault, not theirs. Why you don't set a bunch of domesticated animals loose?
Skitter Golem. Interesting name.
Oh, there was a dude there. What about Garb? What's that?
Evasion and energy shield. Oh, that guy's pretty heavily armored. Tuned Wand. Oh, mana drain is a spell. Interesting. You're going back to where we were before.
Okay, but I linked it on the map.
You did.
I'm so shiny and flappy. I'm so
Got some
shiny.
stairs over here. Whoa.
I want more things to break so I can see if you can see the
Yeah.
pigeons. Honestly, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Well, and that seems like a much better way than like
Setting domesticated birds loose.
Well, that too, but
yeah.
Thanks, Falcon. Oh, hey, oh, hey. How are you doing here, friendos?
That's kind of cool though, because it's like that ice spell now has like a fire version too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Conquer's flame walls.
What did I pick up there somehow? Stop shooting me. Please leave.
Oh, get cooked.
Excuse me, I have the hiccups. I don't know.
No, you don't. Pickups aren't real.
That's not true.
Nope. They don't exist.
Hopefully that works. Nice, Fidos.
In fact, heard a lot of positive results that it does in fact work.
Probably because people get so confused and annoyed that they. Oh, hey. This looks like a bunch of, you know, the Japanese
secrets
paper
lie
seal
within.
things.
Oh, like talisman seals?
Yeah.
Crush them!
I see. Yeah, they're on the walls.
Yeah.
That would imply we're going the right direction then. Oh, well, there's a checkpoint. That also indicates we're probably going the right direction.
Ooh, we got some new armor that's dropping.
Though it might be this way.
Max life region.
You know what? I'm going to move where I put that because it's kind of hurts my thumb to use. I want this to be tab. Well, both of them will work. Yeah, that's better.
Life regen on it, and I want that. Ah! Oh, I thought you were just stuff. You're not stuff. You're people.
Nope. Not stuff.
It's people. Soylent stuff
Up
is
into
people.
the left here, I think, is the other direction.
Oh, there's a chest here. It's magic.
Oh. We'll take that, I suppose.
I found a shiny chest to go with my shiny wings.
Is that the chest? Okay. You know, I can't help but occasionally roll, but I really don't think it makes me go faster. I gotta freaking stop that shit.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn.
And actually,
in this place of her dishonor.
That's another thing.
No woman or man of
I think I know what the bad guy here is going to be.
Well, yes, they did talk about it. Pretty. We specifically had a side quest to come and kill the djinn.
Okay, did we call her a djinn? All right.
Yes.
I didn't realize that. I missed that conversation, I guess.
Yeah, you're going back now. You're. Oh, one of the things I'd seen people comment on Twitter that they wanted changed was to get rid of the slowdown at the end of the roll. And I am like,
it does slow down at the end of the roll.
Well, my thing is like very specifically no, because if you do that, rolling is the faster means of transportation, and I explicitly do not want to have to Zelda my ass around because it's technically faster.
There is nothing
want to be able to run.
Excessive punishment.
Did I hear a dude's voice? No, it's her yelling.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Nakai.
Ow, ow, bro, we were setting you free. Why you gotta be like that?
We're helping. Although, by helping, I think. Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not sure exactly what the quest was for because she said release, and I don't know if that meant like
to death,
set free, or release from the mortal coil. Nope. Really could be either. Well, of course you did, Diener. That shit, like, it's just
so much faster.
It's the thing you do because it's fast. But like,
if they pull it off, they need to address movement speed so that it is still fast. So they need to either slow the whole thing down and pull the slow down at the end of, or like,
you just.
If people are saying they want that so they can Ki-Ya faster as movement, then address movement speed instead of that.
Yeah. Because it should just not be the case. That
I don't want to Hi-Ya
over and over and over and over and over and over and over because it's just faster to get around. Like, no, thank you.
Ready to go. Oh, over here.
Sun's right.
She's pretty close to staggering though.
Well, I do something about it if I can. Hello.
You
ow!
Are a worthy adversary.
Ow. As soon as you discovered poison and fire, everyone else did too. Have you noticed
right?
that?
What's up with that?
That's pretty freaking rude.
I do not want that.
Miss Sasulami, Sun's right. Nakai.
Ow. Actually, I think I dodge rolled through that.
Oh, wait, there's two people here?
Yeah, just in summoning ads. Now grab.
There's a spirit, and then there was the traitor. That was confusing. You seem to have... I have concerns about your
Oh. I think they both deal damage directly to the main health bar.
Oh, you think?
I think they're sharing the health bar. Because that spirit had pretty much exactly the same health bar as the traitor.
Interesting.
I mean, I could be wrong. I just caught it at the right time.
Ow, ow, ow. No. Hey. No, I mean, like
Fuse did.
Nice. Be free.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess.
I'm sure that was helpful.
Okay. And buy it. Go.
Rank 6 skill gem. Allows me to upgrade something, I suppose. Okay, so what do I find myself using? I mean, I do use the high velocity rounds. I also am using the fragmentation. So maybe we bump that up. That's currently 4.
While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators.
Okay, so now we've done the thing that we came to do, aside from like actually getting through the area into the next place.
So pretty. Meh. Can you upgrade your support gems the same way you do your other ones?
Yes.
Okay.
I think they only have 3 levels.
Okay.
There are also other types of supports that can be made with the 2nd tier and 3rd tier as well, I believe. The same way.
Yeah, here y'all.
Hey, I got a level.
Oh, you Spidey Spides. Leave. Smack.
I get at least some movement speed if I've killed an
Hooray.
enemy recently. Oh, I'm
Stop
not dead.
coming back.
Now you're dead.
I want a passive stealth. All right. 25% increased stun threshold, 20% increased life regen rate while moving. I accept. That sounds nice. I don't really hold still.
Yeah, I don't know who would. Hey, article though. Oh, aged cuffs. I read that as acid cuffs. I was like, what the heck?
I read it as aced cuffs, and I'm like, what does that mean? And then I was like, oh, aged. There's a G there. That's the G. I still have Link sounds happening in my head right now. I just want everyone to know that. Yeah.
So rolling.
Yeah. It's just happening in my brain. The noise happened in my brain, and my brain said, I'm just going to do that for the next 20 minutes.
It's funny to me, like, how many, like, gamers had... Honestly, it's a good lesson of why sometimes you don't listen to people who play games because they don't actually know how to make games. Because, like, the idea is like, well, I should just be able to roll a bunch and go faster. It's just a fundamental failure to understand the problem.
Yeah, it's like product stuff, right? I sit in meetings a lot. I had somebody sit in a meeting for an API. Like, I managed an API, or I did. And they were like, we need to increase the distance on the API calls to allow for returning results within 500 miles, which with our data set would be wild. The amount of times that would increase the labor that the API would, like, wild. And I was like, what do you mean? What is the problem? Like, why do you need that? And they're like, oh, well, when we're trying to preview, when we're building something with an API call and we try to preview the call results, because we have this zip coding,
shut up!
It is returning it like nothing because we're not local to where we're trying to call. So, like, we need it to search 500 miles wide so that we can get the results back. And I'm like, are you psychotic? What you need is this field to put in the zip code that you need to make the API call from. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you need to not default the zip code to this. You need to be able to
what do you mean? Why would you want to break my API? It's the same thing. Like, what is your actual problem?
Like,
stop trying to solve it with whatever that is, and tell me what is wrong.
Why do you want to have to mash a button the entire time you're playing the game to move faster? Why?
I was actually gobsmacked. I was like, what?
Because like I can't think of any other reason why someone would be complaining about the little slowdown at the end of the roll.
Yeah.
It's like,
unless they feel like they can't get out of the way of things fast enough, which I kind of can get. I do feel like that sometimes, where I'm like dodging and I am not getting out
that's
of
true,
the way.
but the dodge roll distance, I believe, is based on move speed. So they just want to go faster. Like,
so go get.
It's possible they are not aware that the dodge roll is based on movement speed because. And I only know that because there was an anecdote about somebody who was like in the offices of GGG doing like a preview and doing interviews and stuff. And they did one of the boss fights through the challenge stuff where you can get like those permanent bonuses, kind of like a labyrinth, right? And they had gotten a plus 60% move speed. And then one of the developers like wandered by and like was looking over their shoulder during the boss fight. They were like, why the hell are you rolling so like halfway across the combat arena? it's like, oh, huge movement speed buff from the challenge. So it's like, that's why. So yeah, if you need to roll farther, get more movement speed. Which of course implies that it is specifically tailored and has that slowdown to just be a little slower than movement. Like, it's exactly that.
They wanted to break my API, do risky development. Like, that's a much riskier change. Because you're actually doing dev work on your API versus an Inuit field. Building an API call on the back. Like, it was wild. Forever now, as like, what is your job as a product owner? When I talk about understanding the problems and helping solutions, or like when I'm telling people, okay, don't try to solve this, just explain what you're actually dealing with. That's the anecdote forever now, because it's like super easy to understand that is wacky.
Break!
Like, don't ask me for something. Tell me what your problem is, and I will.
Well, it's also just like, so that people like that do not have direct access to the developers.
No, they sure don't. And as soon as
ask
they try to do an
something
end run around me,
completely wild.
I like shut that down real fast. Because every once in a while they get into their heads that they should just ask a developer, and I'm like, no, get out of here.
They can just go directly.
You can't email them without CCing me. You don't chat them. Get out of here. What are you doing? Varnished crossbow. Magic.
Oh, nice.
Hey, roll the crossbow. Go away. Yeah, I was appalled when they told me the problem they were trying to solve. It wasn't even a client problem. It was I can't preview my ads that I'm setting up, and they're making weird calls. I'm like, that is...
Yeah, it's not a very good crossbow.
That's a shame. Is the visored helmet, is that armor? Nope, armor. I'm thinking about it again now, and I'm just like horrified again all over. Like, why did you want that? Bananas. The request is bananas. I'm so pretty now. Look how pretty I am. These wings would also be nice on like a...
Dog is starting to get perturbed.
No, doggo, no.
Destruction! I promise you it's not going to be any more exciting.
Ouch is the same. The same thing is happening.
He's gonna want to go outside, despite the fact that
it's a spider.
He doesn't need to go outside.
That spider jumped right over. That was wild. It came down like, right in my field of view, and like that was fun.
Lunar amulet. Oh, an amulet with max energy shield. Ow.
Hey.
4 mana.
Did we fight an enemy? I meant to ask this like 5 minutes ago, but I was talking. Did we fight an enemy that drained our flasks?
I don't know about flasks. I didn't notice that.
Because both of my flasks were empty, and like I had not really been using.
I tend to stay. Oh yeah, there's a bird. I saw that bird.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was it? It's the same color as my wings.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that must be a perk of the wing.
Shatter!
It's gotta be.
Gotta be, right?
Yeah.
There's another path over here. We had not gone.
So shiny. I think actually, now that I think about it, chest opening effects are a thing. At least in the other, like
I think
because there were like fish that could pop out of them, and I remember looking at that and being like, "Why is it? Why would you need? Why would you want fish?
But why fish?"
That gate had like minor Petra vibes. You know what I mean? Like not as big, obviously, but like that carved stone sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Let battle be joined.
Oh, there's a lot of bodies here.
Whoa.
I'm lagging. 21
I too am lagging. I'm not sure why I'm lagging. Is it lagging because it's trying to draw the background? What's happening?
Stop lagging now?
Yeah, it seems like there's some performance concerns when you like load into an area. Sometimes gotta load people around.
Well, were you statues or were you people just holding still?
I think they're statues. Yeah, but that could just be the red plate color. Look, you can see the caravan going through.
Oh, that's cool. Man, all you'd have to do is mow down those guys pulling it. And it would not be going anywhere. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. Hello.
Like reorganize the caravan into a line.
Oh, that makes sense because you can pull the sides off.
Yeah.
I do like that the hideout version of it uses lizards and not people to pull. Because I really dislike the people pulling thing.
Well, we haven't seen it in Path of Exile too, so technically it could be. Also, did it actually get rid of your hiccups?
I didn't hiccup again.
Uh-huh.
I did just start coughing though, so let me drink some water.
For some reason, that seems to function.
And it's weird and I don't like it, actually. There's a bird. The fact that these wings come with a chest opening doohickey actually makes them more worth it to me. I was like on the fence about getting them, but now that I also get the chest thing, I'm like, oh, worth it.
Oh, could I have that support gem? I haven't gotten one in freaking forever.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find one for my poison. I think there's like a... Thank you. I think there's like a deadly ailments. Bursting Plague. Poison from supported skills also add 200% of damage per second to enemy as plague. To a maximum of 10%.
I'm so
An enemy's maximum life. Oh man, there are some freaking good stuff in here. Poison applied by support skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of poison damage dealt. Okay, what's this? Poison also adds 200% of damage per second to enemy plague.
Hey.
What the hell is plague? To a maximum of 10% of enemies. What the hell is plague? Oh, plague burst then. Triggered when an enemy poisoned by a support skill dies, dealing physical damage around them based on the built-up plague. Deals physical damage equal to 100% of plague on triggering enemy. Has up to 100%.
Oh, we got folks.
Plague. Ay.
I don't know why we got folks. I wasn't walking over there, but we got folks. There's an orb of augmentation.
See, do I want them to explode or do I want to corrode their armor with the poison? Let's go with Bursting Plague for now. That seems interesting and exciting.
Flappy, flippy, flappy.
That is causing me even more problems with mana. Every time I add more stuff, it just makes my shit cost more.
Yeah.
Excuse me. But, I mean, I suppose that is the point of the freaking flask, so get to flasking.
You got a level that is exciting.
I did.
I got a level that is exciting. I'm assuming she can't, like, die?
I would
She seems
assume.
pretty durable. Yeah, she's not taking much damage. I'm gonna pick up that gold. Just for me.
Lim or LM? The Impaler.
Okay, feels bad that the chest effect also applies to corpses. That doesn't feel good.
No, fine. Spike the club.
Ooh, crossbow.
A dyad crossbow.
Hey.
Add some damage. Nice.
Hey.
Do I have an augmentation orb here? I do. Augment. Grants 2 life per enemy hit. Okay. Definitely gonna go to that. It might reduce my overall damage. Oh, but it also loads an additional bolt. That's your special property. Okay, that's pretty freaking good. Oh, but does that... Okay, that only applies to the basic bolt, though. Yeah, I don't use that. What about... Oh, and your reload time is much longer. Interesting implications of all of these choices. Huh.
Okay, gave myself some melee damage. I would like to get to somewhere with more life.
Okay, so reload on this is pretty shady. Well, honestly, it's not that tremendously more shitty.
Destruction!
My warriors will swarm them under.
Oh, speak of the devil. I got another uncut support gem.
Hey.
check if any of my major abilities are not being fully... Suddenly I'm just doing more shit. What do we got? Oh, my explosive grenade isn't being supported at all.
Checkpoint in here. Exciting. I like that they made the checkpoints for this visible.
Yeah.
Oh, it's superior. Thank you. No.
Alright, you know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna turn this back into... I'm gonna swap out what I have. Because I think I want the... corrosion instead. I think that's gonna do us more good. Oh dear lord, it corrodes so goddamn fast. Wow, okay. That is incredible. Alright, those guys just aren't gonna come out alive.
Okay, they're not rocks, they're bugs.
You see how fast they get armor shredded in the corrosion?
No.
You should... Here.
Oh. It was like
Yeah,
one hit.
I'm not gonna use my armor piercing bullets anymore. I just used a freaking poison grenade. Holy crap.
When it breaks, it does like mirror pieces around them, right? I'm not 100% what I'm looking for.
Well, I just used the mouse over. You can see how quickly it stacks up. So I'm using the information from the tooltip. Or not the tooltip, their like status bar. It's freaking fast is the answer. This is eliminating armor real nice.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
Suddenly, this has dramatic implications for me changing a whole lot of what I'm doing.
That's exciting.
Noxious.
Hello.
That was confusing, but sure.
See, you see his freaking armor break?
Yeah, okay, I see the symbol I'm looking at now.
Watch as I get the corrosion down.
Yeah,
Look
okay,
at that.
I see.
Look at that. Freaking incredible.
Wrath for the king!
Granted, the other one has actual DPS on it.
Do you see like a percentage with a blue shard type of thing over on the left? Is that my armor?
Shield.
Shield. That's shield. Okay.
By my hand.
Oh shit! It was the other way around. We need to be in that circle.
Are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to
This
the
is a very tiny arena that you are offering up to me.
Here, I want to break it.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands.
Okay,
You are unworthy.
the reload speed is in fact hitting me pretty hard on this weapon.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the
Inside.
Oh, okay. Thank you. What is this thing that is slowly moving?
It's just...
Is it just a roving hazard?
Yeah, just murder sphere.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands.
Hey, yo.
Wrath of a king! The Maraketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
This regen life while moving around thing, powerful. Very powerful.
And leave you to the sand.
I wish I had frost damage. I just don't. At least I can keep his armor eliminated.
By my wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Got inside that guy.
Destruction!
Ow.
I would like him to stagger.
You are unworthy!
We're gonna run around a little bit. Just a little bit. We're just gonna run around a little bit. Hey, we're gonna stagger.
Will fall. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! Wrath of a king! The Maraketh will fall! I tried to seek peace, and the
What are you doing?
I don't like this. What is this?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't know how to react to
what
this.
they want us to do.
I don't know how to react to this. What is it?
We shall finish this.
Okay, that seems fine.
Oh.
Make haste. We must not escape.
Not killing him.
Okay.
He has the beast. I must stop him.
I don't know. That's cheating, right? Like I was like, he can't just leave, can he?
Is that what your dude said?
Yeah.
My guy was like, he has the beast. I must stop him. What did yours guys say?
Huh?
What did your guys say?
He can't just leave, can he? That's literally what he said. Like, he can't just leave, can he? Okay, maybe we're supposed to still be over here. I thought there might have been a path to, like, another arena or something, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, there's stairs here. I see. Oh, this is horrible.
Quickly!
Oh.
The cultures, the very sands against us.
Sandpaper to the flesh.
I hate it here.
Horrific.
Oh, the armor is so gritty as you move.
Natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, you're following me. like open this door or whatever. No, the caravan just lives there now. I guess we'll just use the old town portal. As you do.
Instances reset after being empty for 8 to 15 minutes, destroying any connected portals. Tell that to my portal that's still chilling in the first town. Because it does not understand that.
Do I have anything to break down here?
Refill my flask.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to... The traitor, Balbala.
Okay, so what?
I will tell you her story if you wish. So, you released Balbala from her prison, and she fought well.
Okay,
Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and she led a band of what was her reward? Not Welakar, Jingak. It has been. Risu has proven herself, at least to me. She has spoken When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Sans guides you.
Where's that?
Oh.
Where do I do the deconstruct? Okay, there it is.
I did not realize that we need to use the Barya that we got from the Jinn. That might be what we use to get the first ascendancy points.
Browse as long as you like.
Oh, you're still talking.
I'll unburden you.
We can never stop.
Goodbye.
We will have to face a deadlier task. Or deadlier trial, I should say, apparently. Aw, sick. Level 7 uncut skill gem. Oh, Balbala apparently talks to us when we use the Barya.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sekemas. There I can earn my rest, and you
Yay!
prove yourself worthy of the
Rank
wisdom
a
of
new
the
rank of
Marake.
abilities.
What's a new rank of abilities?
Shaman Ra can control the
If you
sands.
talk to Zarka, you should end up with a rank 7 uncut, a level 7 uncut, I should say.
It was said
Skill
that
gem.
the horn of the Vastiri
Which is where I get my
control
first
the winds.
potential ballista.
I believe the horn's location has been lost to time. We would have to retrace the steps of our
Its own
greatest
weapon
heroine,
dealing missile
Obala,
damage.
on her final adventure. Speak to Asala.
Explodes on
She
impact.
knows the tale. Ah, you
Glacial
released Balbala, the traitor. Then it
walls
is
of
your
ice
duty
crystals.
to redeem her soul by allowing
What's this
her.
look
In
like?
modern times, we give aspiring deckers
Oh.
a straight. Speak to Asala.
Oh, those count as crystals, which the fragmentation rounds cause ice crystals to explode. Okie doke. So I want glacial bolt.
Leap slam, my old friend.
My old companion. Okay, so glacial bolt we're gonna put in place of the armor piercing rounds. We're starting to run out of space to put stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get up and let the dog go outside again to well, stretch my legs, grab a snack. I will return shortly.
I'm gonna retire rolling slam. More damage. We like this. We like this. I think I pulled Earthquake off already. Oh. Nice. Trying put some. Okay, there we go. I have made some stuff. I've upgraded my weapon, I've upgraded my armor, I've turned to magic, I've added sockets. Feels good. We've got more armor now. Okay. That increased our lightning resistance. So instead of -2, I now have 21. The cold resistance is actually my lowest at 11. Well, chaos is at 0. So that's not ideal.
Need something? My wares are renowned. All right.
Ooh, great.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Better gloves in here. It'd be good to get a better helmet. Oh, baby. There's the stuff on it. You sell stuff? You do stuff. But not stuff that I want. Poe's not here, but I feel like the enchantments on the flasks in Path of Exile 2, I'll see if he agrees with me when he comes back. A lot of the flasks in the other game give you something good at the cost of something bad. Like a lot of them had negative stuff, like, oh, it costs more to use the flask, or it's got reduced charges, or something like that. And these all seem to be positive traits on the flask, which I find interesting.
Jamanra? That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Faradans stir up trouble. His offenses were so great, the Sekhmers joined together to approach and rebuke. It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is... Each young one is much like another. Faradan, Maraketh. What does it matter to an old woman? Nassima, yes, Nassima. A great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. A Balbalic, one might think. But no, she became an impressive warrior in her own right. A true role model from the ancient days. This is not the first time the Sans themselves have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Maraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. Hearing of this threat, Orbala set forth on a quest to master the element. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. For this victory, Orbala was made the Sekhmer of
oral history is a little dubious.
Ruling with strength at the tails, unfortunately. The horn. How to condense a 7-day tale. Her trusty war steed, the great Mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence, we will find them at the Valley of Titans.
Stay inside.
Cool winds. We Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jam and Ra tasked our people with building one of our own. The intent shifted as madness crept upon him.
Monday.
Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left. Warm nights.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her.
So many quests are being added to my list. That was like 4 of them.
For glory.
I'm gonna run to the restroom and to throw out my sandwich stuff. So BRB here as well. talking to?
Zarka.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna brush my teeth, but I will be here.
Okay.
You're welcome, Grave.
I doubt that's what happened. Tail of the horn. Uh-huh. Places of power, you say? Chief of Chiefs. Oh, right.
I too doubted the veracity of the oral tradition.
I'm trying to remember if it was this game or another one, because I think a lot of these tales might have been a little bit of what we were doing in Path of Exile 1.
You think?
I think this.
So this is
I
like
think this
future?
might be 1,000 years after PoE 1.
I was wondering about that.
Well,
Because it
yeah,
seems like
'cause, like,
things were nice again, maybe.
Well, and they were describing like the Queen of the Wind, and I think that's one of the fights that you do at the end
In the map?
in Act 9.
Mm-hmm.
Not even in the maps. In Act 9,
Mhm.
if you recall, you go and fight a wind-based boss to get her feather to give to either Tasuni or the other one to make them the Sekima of the town.
Oh, I don't even remember Sekima being a title.
I believe that is what you're doing. You are choosing the town of Sekima of that, or the chief or Sekima, and I believe
do remember a feather.
And yeah, and that's, remember that fight where like she makes a bunch of sandstorms and she keeps going in and out. She jumps out with like the shield. It's always to the left of the like that quarry. There's a big quarry where you meet Sin, which is right before you go into the.
I'm curious now, we're in a desert that they say used to be verdant. Do you think
Could have
this
been the
is
jungle.
one of the air? Yeah. You think it was the jungle?
Could have been like Act 2.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yes?
Yeah, I think that this is supposed to be 1,000 years after, and so some of these conflicts and stuff. It's also possible that the hooded one is somebody we knew, like, from the maps or from something in the first game.
Do you think he's Sin?
Who? What?
The
Finn?
guy. Sin. The guy with the wings.
Oh,
who was
Sin?
yeah.
Oh. Maybe.
Or Innocence, man? No, Innocence is kind of a bad guy. No, at the end he wasn't. I don't know.
Sin and Innocence are the same person.
What?
They join back together at the end.
I thought that, like, person
Or they're
we
brothers.
knew became Innocence.
Maybe they're just brothers. Because they both fight in the final fight against what's his nuts, the devil guy.
Where do we want to travel to? The Mastodon Badlands? The actual trial?
Yeah, the trial. We should do the trial.
Okay.
We can get our ascendancy path. Okay, where is the trial?
Ooh, that's a cool cut screen there.
Trial of Sekimos. Sick.
I will show them how a true warrior fights.
Look, I'm shiny. I'm so shiny. Ooh,
A little bit of significant lag as we're assumedly loading this area.
The proving grounds for
I'm
the
gonna read this and
sisterhood
hope it
is
catches up.
complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid.
I'm trying to think if there was
He came
anyone
to us at
in Path of
Teljari,
Exile 1
but
who
now
had this accent.
he is something more.
It's still bad.
Is it? Mine's actually okay right now.
Oh wow, that is like the
I'm sitting
GPU
in a
load
nice...
is like is out of control. What is happening?
I don't
The
know.
CPU's
Mine looks
okay.
normal.
The GPU is all over the damn place. For no apparent reason. Oh, also the network is shit.
Mine looks normal.
I'm gonna try to town portal and maybe come back.
Okay. I'm gonna stand right here.
Because this is freaking out of control.
I'm spinning. Yeah, mine for once is actually pretty nice. Relic altar. I bet that's where we stick the doohickey. I know how this works. Ooh, there's a stash outside the door. That's kind of dope.
Honestly, this is kind of also worse. I might just freaking Alt F4 and back. Just give it a freaking chance to
Okay, goodbye.
work itself out.
Hey.
Eh?
Did I never notice that the slots in the inventory and the tabs have designs on the back of them now? Have I just not noticed that? They're so obvious here, but I don't feel like I've seen that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
If you open your inventory or a tab,
Uh-huh.
there's like designs on each of the individual slots. Like it has texture.
Hold on, I'm still loading back in. Oh, it's like the little like diamondy guys? Not diamonds.
Yeah, like
I'm not
plus,
actually sure what that.
plus sign.
Yeah.
Cross section.
I don't know what that design element.
Yeah, my brain's like, a fleur-de-lis, and I'm like, no, fam, that's not a fleur-de-lis. What are you doing? Everything is more textured in this game, really.
Yeah.
I just had not noticed that at all. And then I opened it that time. I like opened the stash here, and it was so obvious. I was like, what is happening? Like it had just magically appeared. Is it better?
Okay, well, it's a little bit better. The network is still wonky as all get out. But the CPU and GPU usage are way down. I don't know.
Relic locker decoration. Now I gotta work my hideout. Oh, hello.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner.
I'm not gonna be able to do the trial like this.
Okay. Your guide. Together.
Let me try to make a new instance and have you teleport to me.
Okay.
Control click? No. Yes. Yes. New.
I have had a great many years to think on my
Okay, yeah. You try to teleport now to me.
And now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor.
I think it might have been because you got here first and thus like created the server and something was up with me trying to connect to you and the server.
Okay. I have arrived.
Okay, it's fine.
Greetings. I hardly know the woman I was before. If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman, the mistakes we make, the tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing, they enacted the ritual.
Surprisingly chill for having been in prison for 1,000, no, like 3,000 years.
How long I was trapped there, but it was. The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition.
Worth.
I may offer you aid. Look to me.
Oh, now I gotta listen to you.
What happened to the plains of Astiri? The land has changed so. There were several desert regions
they called
slowly
it.
Spreading, but it.
Yeah.
The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river.
The gates were waterlocks.
I think it must have already been.
Sand.
I think it was already more desert.
Because
Because the thing is I think it was already the Vestiri Desert in Path of Exile 1 that you go through. Because there is that one desert zone.
How do I would like to interact. Can I not because it's your instance now?
Probably. I'm going through all the things she has to say.
Okay, at least I can put that in my... See, I have a relic locker now. Does that go in the relic locker? Yes, it does.
Probably. By the way, this particular ascendancy trial, honor is an additional, like, quote-unquote health pool that is non-restoring, and it goes down every time we take a hit, so get dodgy.
Oh no.
Exchanging blows is not an option.
But I like that. I'm screwed. Like, I'm actually screwed.
We'll see how challenging it is.
I don't think I would mind the Crowbell so much if he didn't have a little baby fat Cupid body. Like, he was just a bird. I'd like him a lot more. Because he's almost cute, and then his body is creepy. These statues are so cool. Like, the texture of the buildings and the architecture. Very neat.
Yeah. Okay, no pressure. Merp.
I'm ready.
That's cool. I'm gonna fail so hard. Oh, there goes my frames.
Yeah, they're gone a little bit. Yeah, you can see we've got honor there.
Yet something stirs within.
457.
I have 435. Why is yours higher?
I think it scales on defenses and life and stuff. The timer expires. Killing rare monsters reduces the timer.
What? Okay, so this is a trial and not labyrinth. Okay, I already hate this. Oh my god.
I've made an enormous error.
What did you do?
I didn't reset my controls after I got back, because I have to every time I get back.
Oh no.
Things, and so now I only have a certain number of my abilities available to me. Okay, well then.
Swift magnificence.
Freaking A, man.
Okay. I didn't do great, but I didn't do terrible.
We can.
Oh, we can
spend some water to restore. Yeah, so there are options to help. I don't think I need to do that yet. I'm only down
I'm less than
68.
115. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got some awards a sacred water fountain effect afflicts you with gate toll on entry. Awards silver key afflicts you with suspected sympathizer on entry. 50% reduce honor restored.
Look at how the dust falls off the ledge when you walk on it. That's cool.
Let's go ahead and go here.
Well, I just took a ton of damage there. That sucks. Those weren't enemies, those are rats.
Okay.
Out.
That was harder to come back this direction.
It was absolutely hard.
I didn't think I took a hit, but it looks like I did. Damn it.
I've taken so many hits. It's
Very unforgiving. Oh, hey, Whitney. Hey, it's a freaking marathon day. Oh, shit. We've been very excited about.
We're 9 hours in.
Path of Exile 2.
I am gonna oh, that sucked. Oh no, I'm burning and it's doing additional damage. It's not just by hit, it's by damage taken.
Yes, it is.
You got a support gem up here.
Shit.
I did bad. I'm doing bad. We knew I'd do bad, but I'm doing
I'm
bad.
not doing great either. They're really unforgiving. Some of this stuff doesn't feel like hits to me, but... What's your current honor at?
128.
Yeah, I'm at 150.
I don't get one. That's about the same, considering you started higher than me as well.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay. I don't know how I took no hits there, but apparently I didn't take any hits there. Hey, I forgot I had a range, dude. Why did it say trial complete? We're fighting a dude.
Because the door opened.
Oh. We didn't get into that chest room.
I don't even care.
I care a little bit. Oh, silver key.
Okay. Oh.
I got a silver key. Oh. I want a water thing this time.
I know.
I should have refilled. Take that, fire dude.
Yep. I'm sticking with that.
Oh, I just took so much damage.
Took some.
I took 20 somehow there.
Same.
What the heck? Ow, I just took so many. That is incredibly rude. Okay, I'm under 100.
I'm at 111. Wait.
No thanks.
Oh my god, I think we have it. No, surely not. I'm not taking hits. Do we share honor?
No, what? Do we? No, because yours was higher than mine.
Right, but are we at the exact same percentage of honor?
I don't know. I'm at 87.
Fail this or succeed together?
I hope not, because you're screwed.
I don't know.
What did I just get hit with? I didn't even touch anything.
Oh, I guess we gotta go back to the beginning and... Oh, we do. Oh, we got some sacred water there.
That'd be nice. Where?
I think you picked it up. I don't know. I got a +7.
I didn't.
I don't know why.
I didn't get any added. At least not that I saw. It's the same as when I looked last.
No, is there a like a plus number after it?
No.
All right, we're through.
Okay, somehow I didn't take any damage going through that. I don't know how.
Oh no, they're not done.
From the earth!
Assholes.
I want water.
It's not water you want, it's healing. Water is spent to get healing.
Okay, well, I want one of those fountains again.
Yeah. This might be it, a sacred water fountain. I hope that doesn't just give us the sacred water, like, feed all rare monsters in the area to fill the chalice. Okay. What could go wrong?
That says blood chalice. That's not water.
No, the reward is...
Ow! Oh, I didn't get hit? I don't know how. Miraculously did not get hit there. I don't know how that was possible.
Yeah, this is making me real cautious. I'm like, I'm gonna lob shit from way far away.
Yep.
There you go, assholes. Oh, that's fast.
Oh no! I got out of the way. No. No. Oh, I went into it. I'm still okay. I have taken hits at this point. I'm gonna run out, actually. Oh, not into that.
Got it.
Crossbow.
Aha! Leeches, physical damage is mana. I don't think there's a way to get just inherent mana leech now.
I have 37.
I've got 59.
I didn't mean to hit that button, but it looked cool.
From the earth!
Oh, lordy. Trial's complete. I'm kind of amazed we're alive. Yeah, I'm not going that way. That guy's an enemy. Just gonna go back around the other way we came.
I have 22.
Not disturb anybody else. Oh, there's an increased charm effect duration belt.
Yeah. I have one.
Gotcha.
Okay. Does this do something for us?
Is this the thing that... Is this... Damn it! It just grants sacred water. It doesn't actually give the...
In the desert.
Honor restoration.
I don't have... So does it look like that next to your little...
Huh?
Blue glowy guy by your keys? Do you have numbers there?
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, I must be the one making choices then, since I own the area. So, like, I spend the sacred water.
Do you think it only has it at the beginning?
I doubt it. We just haven't run into any trials that give the opportunity, I don't think. Oops.
Why did something zip over here from there?
Yeah, we're just checking shit.
Feel my wrath!
Ah!
Dead. Always with the damn traps. Okay.
I've got... There I go.
I think we share.
I think it's shared.
Yep. I think that's why we would lose when it didn't seem like we should, because
one of us was taking
shared.
damage. Yeah.
Yep.
That blows, actually.
All right. We can try a freaking game. All right. Well, now we have a better idea of things. Like we're.
Yeah. Let me drop this stuff off really quick.
Oh, now it's actually doing the thing that it's supposed to. It didn't for a second. Okay. You know what? I think I want to move one of my supports. Ammo conservation. I think I want to move this up to fragmentation. Oh. Apparently they didn't like how long I took. Okay. Oh, no, I guess it just stops being fancy here eventually. Are you ready? You're ready? Ready?
1 sec.
Okay. Oh, you know what? While you do that, I'll just run them.
I'm done.
Oh, I'm still gonna do that.
Okay. Oh, this is impossible. I take way too much damage. I'm just gonna be like an anchor pulling us to the bottom of the ocean. Got cash.
It's fine. We just have to focus on keeping our distance, using your ranged ability.
That was the most worthless thing on those gloves. I'm not even bringing those with me. That was terrible.
I hate when that happens.
It was like, you want mana and dexterity on these armor gloves? And I'm like, no.
But
in fact, I don't.
Alright, we're gonna make sure I reset my control. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, it didn't do the shiny door this time.
No, I did it because I'd already opened it a bit ago. It stops doing that, apparently.
Oh, I was probably...
I did disable all the crystals. Still active when the timer expired. Oh. Death crystal.
Boy. Okay.
Destruction!
Okay, I got one.
Okay.
5 remain. Apparently, it's more so just like keep running ahead. Don't stop.
Okay. There was one. If you got 2 so far?
Yep. Got another one.
No punching, stupid
And
buggo.
dramatically being chased around. Although I guess if they're chasing me, they're not killing you, so that's...
I just
I'm
keep
leaving a lot of
finding the
chests
ones you've
behind.
already found.
It's a straight line, it looks like. It's a running gauntlet more than anything else.
Okay.
So yeah, I've essentially like dragged all the enemies.
Which means
to
I'm
me.
gonna have to run through them.
Well, maybe. They're kind of all still here. Like, if you haven't started finding them...
I found them. Do we just go through the door? Just come through the door, bro.
Can they not follow? Nope, they can follow.
They can, but at least we can pinch them.
No, it looks like they... Bronze key. Looks like next trial. There's a large sacred water fountain, large awards, sacred water fountains, keys.
Hey, we didn't actually take any damage in that, so good job.
No, yep. Okay, so we've got awards a oh, there's okay. So that one awards a shrine to restore honor.
Oh.
So that's. So I want to go to this.
It's so shiny.
This gives us some
30%
options.
more damage.
Well, just don't get hit. Forehead.
That really is not a thing that I can avoid. I want to be very quick. That sounds cool. Oh, there's more. No, it's a little dude. He hit me once. He stuck up on me.
Molten rock!
No spider. No spider.
Oh, I see. Oh, I literally can't fight this guy properly. Okay, I see.
I killed that guy and I didn't take any damage. You're welcome. I'm terrible at this game.
This guy is the worst trait imaginable. Okay. Nope, he's not dead. This guy has proximal tangibility. You have to be close to him.
Okay. That's really rude.
Destruction!
Woo!
It's a relic. Oh, relic's right for here to make changes to the thing.
Yeah. Cast appears. Okay, well, we only took one hit, and it was that little tiny guy that punched me. He snuck up under me.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
My pet. I mean, that took longer than normal because I was.
Well, and I didn't realize that I couldn't hit that guy until I got close. So I shot a lot of wasted shots at him.
I'm glad I have a relic and a fiery slingshot, or this would suck way more.
You mean a totem?
Yes. Yes, I do. What is this? No, thank
you. Oh, crap.
What?
Back up. Back up. There's two of them. Let's see if we can get just one of them to keep coming.
From the earth!
Oh, heals. Yeah, this guy's got to go first. That guy freaking heals allies.
Be rude. Ah! He moved
the
really
other guy
fast.
is still kind of coming. This is a really shitty combination. This asshole has a freaking elemental resistance aura.
Did we get the spider? No, he's still alive.
Spider's down.
We got the spider.
A great challenge.
Technically, that completes the trial.
Great. Love that.
We could leave.
Okay. Will he pay attention to that for a while?
I mean, are you getting freaking cob?
Yep, we're going. Goodbye.
Great success. We've taken a single point of honor damage so far.
It's gonna get real bad. I just feel like I'm gonna take one smack and it's gonna be everything.
Do we want to go to the one that restores honor? Because we haven't taken any hits. We could go to one that... This one awards a silver key, so I think...
We've taken a single hit. It's probably better. Yeah.
Okay, it's another one of these.
I'm gonna take so
I guess
much
I could
damage.
read what the trials are. So we're just gonna try to
Run.
cheese it.
I'm just gonna stay with you. No. I'm so not fast enough for this.
Crush them!
Get walled, bro. I didn't mean to wall that way.
I went down the wrong way. I'm gonna take damage now. Oh, I didn't. Good job.
Got it.
I don't know where you went. I just took a whole bunch of damage.
Up and to the right, up and to the right. God damn it. It's up here.
I'm gonna go down because of this frickin' wall. For frick's sake, I'm pinned. All right, I got through. I got pinned on that wall, man.
Sucks that. Damn
it. So annoying. I knew it. I was like, there's gonna be one thing bad that happens, and
everything was going just fine, and then you stopped following me.
Well, you move faster than me, man. I thought I was still following you.
Molten rock!
Can't I get my map up, for freak's sake? That was the other thing that was happening. I couldn't get my map up in the other place to find you.
Death is different.
Damn it.
Here. You will have another chance.
That sucks.
You should do this without me. This is impossible.
No, you gotta come. Oh, I gotta talk to you. Give me that. Give me that again.
So frustrating.
An uncut spirit gem here. If I get any of these, I can't actually even use them because I don't have enough dexterity. That's wild.
Interesting. Okay, I have another ranged attack.
I think Doggo needs to go outside. Okay. I gotta go let him out. 1 sec. Alright, Doggo is still outside, so I'll have to get up again, so I can't actually start, but I'm gonna freaking start looking at some stuff here. I don't have enough stats to use any of this stuff. What am I supposed to do with that? Scavenged plating. These fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own.
I have that.
Yeah, I feel like that would probably do me a lot better than what I'm trying. I really like one that just deals damage. mean, it's... The damaging one is clearly supposed to be thunder. But I just don't shock. Oops. I don't shock people. What am I supposed to do with that? What about the higher? I mean, I do... break the armor, so it's probably worthwhile just getting that. I also have an uncut. Oh, I see. I'm out of... I don't have any more intelligence to get some of the supports.
Are we getting experience points in there at all, or no?
I think so.
Okay. I haven't been paying attention.
There's not really a high number of enemies to kill,
yeah.
I think is one of the things. So it's like, we're not exactly, like, going fast. Do I care about this? I do care about, like, selling or something.
I'm ready.
Alright, we can probably do a room. Whoa. Old doggo is outside. It's alright. It's clear that we can do it. Like, you had a couple really good rooms, so we can do it. We just have to...
I found another ranged attack, so...
Beast.
Oh, the freaking lightning mirages. I guess I could just ignore you and not hit you. Alright. Not too bad. Okay, we got a bronze key. What are we looking at? Let's see. Where's a large sacred water fountain? I think we want to go this way. Oh, that's not great, though. That's really the only way we can get down there? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna try this. Unfortunately, in this next room, we won't have armor.
Bruh.
Oh, it's over here. I see. It's fine, we just have to not get hit. We've done it before.
Are we just running?
No.
We have to kill
We gotta
stuff?
kill the... Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want that.
Shatter and break!
Ow, something's...
Holy shit. That guy's got so much armor. Top balls. That was that guy closing in on me. Oh, giant flasks.
Can't even use that yet.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. There's got a guy coming from the top here. Oh, look out.
Ah, shit.
He die? Or is he just behind the thing?
I think he did.
What is this?
Really, bro?
Why do they all
Really,
have
bro?
ranged stuff? Come on.
Freaking.
No.
Need mana.
Okay. Okay.
I think that completed this room.
I didn't see anything pop up, but sure, maybe. For
I
me.
don't know. Oop.
I got a level.
Same. That's something. Yep. That looks like it's complete. It's just...
Okay, that wasn't horrific.
All right, hold on. Let me go close the door for Doggo and then.
Look at my passive tree. I'm so shiny. I'm taking about a quarter of our hits on honor. We take about 100. We have a little over 400 in total, so almost 4.5.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say that this is a much better implementation of this concept than it was in Path of Exile 1, because it's the same as a League mechanic, the Sanctum, and it was just not as well executed. Like, it just had a lot more issues with it in the first. One, I mean, the biggest part, of course, is that the game just wasn't designed for it as well. Like,
yeah, you can't dodge.
having a dodge, and then additionally, the fact that the enemies sort of just telegraph attacks quite a bit more.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
I'm picking the next area.
Oh, you look like you're not looking at the thing on mine, and that's not normally what it looks like. What's happening right now?
You know what? We're gonna have to find out if I have learned a valuable lesson in mistake I have made. We're gonna find out.
That sounds bad. I don't like that.
We'll find out if that was educational.
30
That was in
sacred
fact
water.
educational.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, those minor afflictions are not per room. We just have no armor now.
No.
It's been educational. Let's go.
Oh yeah, this is a running one. Ow.
Yep, we just run it.
I'm on fire. I hate that.
Actually, I think it went this way. It did go this way. Shit!
My one job is to follow you. I am not doing anything else.
Stand tall.
Okay, where's the damn door? There it is.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Crush them!
A moment of respite.
Okay, we gotta go this way.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I can't make it through here.
The water. So what's happening here?
I don't actually know.
Oh, I hit a button there. I
Oh,
didn't
these guys are summoning more guys.
I whacked him.
I don't necessarily know if that's part of the actual trial, but it's certainly going to make our life harder, so we're just going to freaking cook these assholes.
No. I like this little rock dude.
Trying to get... Oh. Oh, we got another one over here. Oh, shit.
Crush them!
Okay. Button I didn't mean to.
This is getting a little out of hand. Okay, there we go. Going. I think we're just trying to get to the other end in this one.
That'd be great. Oh, there's guys behind us. Look out.
Nope. I guess we gotta kill them all.
Oh, that sucks.
That's not too bad.
We're taking damage. I'm trying not to, but it's not.
It's not too huge a deal. We've got... Oh, it's fine. That one's not summoning. It's just that's a particle.
Where are you?
It's here. This is the last one. That's just... I think this is the last one that's remaining.
Oh, they're so fast.
Destruction! Destruction!
Okay, there we go. Okay, fortunately, this one at the end allows us to restore honor, but it is going to give us another minor affliction.
Okay.
Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. You know what?
Sure.
That's fine.
Okay, that looks way better, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we got another runner.
I have one job. It is to follow you.
Honestly, I don't think these are too terribly bad.
As long as I don't get stuck, it's fine.
Yeah. On a solo run, this would be really easy.
I'm just not as fast as you, and I can get lost. So I'm just trying to keep up. I have one job. So slow, I'm stuck. Ugh. I wish they would fight each other. That'd be dope.
Yeah, right? There's the door. Back to the door.
Okay, that wasn't the worst that could happen. That was okay.
I would give anything for a sip.
Okay.
I'm so stressed out.
Just a couple more.
Oh no.
Well, that's a freaking bummer. That's, I guess, the thing that gets you when you have...
Oh no. Oh no.
No visibility.
I'm on fire. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this is an extremely problematic affliction to have gotten.
And I need to stay with you because I'm gonna get lost. And I can't, it's gonna be really bad if I can't catch up.
Split the earth!
Man, this is bad.
I'm so slow, it's awful.
I know, it's a real freaking problem. This is not the way to go, I don't think.
Okay. You can tell me which way.
Hold on, I'm trying to... I'm not freaking sure. So I think we want to go to the left here, actually.
Go over here.
I don't know. Hold on.
I can't go. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I can't go against this, can I?
No, you can to the left. There's sort of a path.
Oh, I see it. And then this one I can't go against.
No, yeah, that one you'll have to loop around. Although this is also a dead end. What the heck?
No, I'm gonna get hit.
Maybe you do have to go down to the right.
I'm pinched in fire. That sucked.
I did get some chests over here at least.
I took pointless damage.
Nonsense. Oh, I really didn't get caught with the freaking slow movement speed. That has... Of all of the afflictions, that's like the one I wanted to avoid. Oh, shit.
Gosh, dang it.
Wow, this is a terrible place for these assholes to be.
That absolutely sucked. but at least I didn't get whacked by that.
I don't have too much hope in our ability to finish this. Losing movement speed was disastrous.
Yeah, that was white man.
Literally the one thing that I would have avoided at all costs. And that's what we freaking randomly stumbled into.
Wait, did I die separately from you?
You died ever so slightly before I did.
What?
I still take the honor damage whenever you take a hit, so it's like it is shared, but somehow there's the slightest amount of separation.
That sucked. We were actually, I thought we were gonna get it until that.
I did too. There could, like, anything else would have been fine, I think. We would have been just fine.
Absolutely blew.
I'm ready.
We're learning things, though. I'm more and more understanding how these things work. It's like back in the OG days when we were all in the... Did you run ahead?
I thought we were going in. Were we not going in?
I did go in.
Where are you?
Did we end up separated somehow?
Oh, did you already go down the stairs?
Yes.
Oh. What? That was
There
weird.
you go.
I went through a door and then you were already gone? And it was very confusing.
This is a very awkward pacing for those traps.
It was kind of easier up at the top, but it was weird. Okay.
Hey, at least we move at normal friggin' speed now.
Ow. I'm stuck? Please? Let me out of this corner!
You can have that support gem if you want. This place is dropping uncut support gems like crazy.
Really crazy that we are damaged.
That's alright, it happens. A little attrition stuff, we can deal with it. This is... Oh, we gotta go back through, don't we? That's an annoyance.
That's incredibly obnoxious.
Oh, I guess that room's open for chests if you wanted to dip in there.
I guess I could. Oh, of course there's bad guys in here.
Oh, hey, Rad, how's it going?
Well, at least I killed them.
Looks like you didn't take damage.
Yes, I did. I was furious and was afraid.
It's all you need. Fueled by rage. Did it have anything decent down there?
No. I thought it might have some possible boots, but it did not.
Ah.
But I took the opportunity to use my support gem.
Yeah. This is another good example of how
myself on fire.
I feel like people prefer the Dex classes for that sweet, sweet extra movement speed.
Mm-hmm. Got some birds. Oh, right on top of me, bro.
That totem's helping out.
Yeah.
Keeping them distracted every once in a while. Okay, bronze key. Select a trial. The negatives are permanent. Always good to remember.
Yep.
Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed below base. Monsters have 25% increased attack, cast, and movement. No, I don't think I will. We're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with monsters deal 30% more damage.
Hopefully they won't hit us.
Yeah, just don't get hit, forehead. I mean, that being said, clearly, if we, like, making it to the end of the floor is going to catch us with just a shit ton of these afflictions. And since I don't think we can double up on the same ones, like, we're gonna catch most of them. But the ones that I do not want are
we got people behind us. Ow!
Reducing our speed or increasing theirs. Hey, Mola.
Also, people in there.
They're popping in, probably because it's getting to like when I would normally be
just
streaming.
got lit on fire. I'm so annoyed.
What happened?
I got lit on fire, and it just keeps taking damage. It's so obnoxious.
Oh, ow. Oh, lordy.
Dada!
Good God.
I hate that they have so much range.
It would be great if there weren't frickin' 2 of the yellows in that mess.
Did I just hit that thing away from me? Wait, what?
Oh, that guy's got a freaking invulnerability aura. What the heck? This is so shitty.
No mana.
Get mana.
One's down. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Good God.
That was a mess.
That was horrible.
That was so bad.
That was
They were clumped and they had range.
Yeah, that was just the worst. Also, one of them had a freaking invulnerability aura, which meant that the other one just wasn't taking damage.
Get away from me, you little daddy man. Ow! And there I go.
Did you get booted?
Ooh, a relic though.
That's freaking crazy. That's another 10% potential honor resistance that I can put in there.
Nice.
And you better believe I'm gonna. I wonder if you'll come back if I leave the area.
I doubt it, but I'm just sitting here enjoying the way my wings keep like flapping in the wind.
Yeah, like you didn't leave the area this time immediately.
Well, I hit finish last time because I thought we both went down, and this time I didn't, so I got to watch you a little bit. But no, I'm just staring at the ground now. I can't like follow you, so I'm just
if I
looking
hit
at
the
my
stairs,
dead body.
I don't know.
Oh, I see a timer. Is it gonna boot me?
I don't know.
I see a countdown timer. Do you see it?
Yeah, that's because I'm in the next area doing a trial.
Oh, nice. Oh, death crystals. You got this.
Yeah.
So conceivably, you could make it all the way through this if you don't take a single nether hit.
Yeah, well, and at the end of this, it's supposed to restore honor.
Ooh. I'll have to watch your stream then. If I don't hit finish, will it screw you up, or will you stay alive?
I think I will, but I am not sure.
I'm just gonna wait then. Take a look. I can hear you hitting the crystals in game, and then of course you're like behind on your stream.
Oi!
Don't get hit. You got this. Nice. I can see that trial complete pop up on my screen. Get out of there, yeah.
I'm restored honor.
Yeah.
That's probably not brought you back.
It sure didn't.
Oh, the next one I also 115, so I'm at 130.
Okay. I mean, that's not nothing.
Oh, jeez. Awards a shrine that greatly restores honor. This is the only room I can enter. I don't have a choice. That sucks. This one, take 19 physical damage at the end of rooms.
Oh, bro.
Spiked exit. Oh, and it's a freaking blood chalice. God damn.
That's terrible. That's so rude. I can very faintly hear your keyboard over Discord. Anyone's watching mine and not watching Pose, which seems wacky. You can see what he's doing over there. I'm just staying on the screen just in case me going out does something to you. So I'm just waiting. Listening to my Kiwi scream.
I mean, I'd rather us both succeed at this, but I guess if I still got the opportunity,
someone to succeed, yeah.
Well, and if I can succeed, it should make it easier the next round.
Yeah, you can
I just took a shit ton of fire damage.
No, I just saw it happen too.
I'm honestly not sure. I was not paying close enough attention to nearby. Clearly.
I hate these guys. There's so much range on all of these enemies because obviously you're trying to stay away from them. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. We're having like a quiet ASMR moment over on my stream. We're just vibing.
Yeah, sorry. I'm very
No, I'm not trying to distract you. I'm literally on my desk screen. My character is laying face down, wings blowing in the wind, Kiwi screaming at the sky and doing its idle animation. Like, I'm watching you, so I'm not talking. Like,
oh, good.
You're gonna get to the end of this. Hopefully you have enough to take 19 damage. Because I could outright kill you if you have to survive that at the end.
Yeah, that is true.
I can't tell if I'm hearing your keyboard or some echo of your weapon. It's gotta be your keyboard.
Oh, well, I'm not actually using my keyboard.
Oh. Is it giving me... It does have that kerchak sound of like your crossbow, but like why on earth can I hear it?
Trial complete. I think I took the damage and it was fine.
Excellent.
It's gonna hit me with an extra affliction in order to restore honor, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it. God, I hope it's not movement speed.
Yeah, that's just a run ender.
It absolutely is.
I feel like if an affliction is an immediate run ender, I don't know if that balance is good.
Yeah. Room types are unknown. Oh, great. That's fine. I actually don't care about what room type it is. I only care about what I'm getting out of it. An hourglass. So I just got to keep my ass alive.
You got this.
And that's something I can do.
I can see the timer. It's funny because I can see the timer on my game where I'm just laying on the floor before I can see it on your stream. So I like have extra info. I guess I could say to anyone who just joined the stream and isn't aware, Path of Exile 2 early access dropped yesterday. So Poe and I have been no-lifing it.
Accurate.
We've played just tons and tons of Path of Exile, the first one. Oh, even more than me. And that's a game that's been around since 2013.
2013.
So it's 11 years old. Grinding Gear Games is the dev house, publisher, game design,
both.
dev? Yeah. And it's a free-to-play game, and then you pay for like cosmetics and stuff. It's one of the least... It's not... Their shop isn't scummy. They're really good at games. They're taking everything we learned from Path of Exile 1, applying it to Path of Exile 2. The gameplay is super exciting and different. They learned a ton in 11 years, and it really shows.
It's fine.
And so we bought early access bundles, which even the bundles are not super scammy. Like, you buy them, but then you get the equivalent amount of currency in the microtransaction shop. So you basically buy microtransaction money and get early access is essentially what you do. And you get some like free cosmetics
also potentially,
and stuff. And,
yeah.
So it's absolutely worth it. And they do a really good job of, instead of trying to like give you partial of the entire game, like it's like half of level 1 and half of level 2, they give you like the first 3 acts is what they call them, and like 6 classes fully fleshed out as is playable, and then turn you loose. So there are going to be more classes, there'll be more acts after these 3, but what exists now is a complete gameplay loop of these classes. Not all the weapons are in, but the ones that are super fun. There are some new ones that aren't in Path of Exile, so it's fun to discover those. But anyway, it's really exciting. There's a lot of hype about it. We're having a great time. We started streaming at noon Central today, so we've been on for 10 hours now. And it's just a good time.
Okay.
Good job. So where we are now, we're in Act 2. And we have opened a strength trial, basically, that gives you what's called an ascendancy class, which like augments your base class with new and exciting skills and modifiers.
Like build defining stuff.
Yeah. And,
big deals.
Yeah. And in the original, you had to go through a labyrinth and fight harder bosses and all that kind of stuff. And if you died, you were out. In this one, you're going through a series of trials.
There are other options, but this is the only option we have open right now.
Yeah, oh, okay. I didn't realize that. There are the trials. Yeah. So you go through a series of trials. They give you like a third consumable, essentially, instead of just life and mana.
Resource.
Yeah, and it's called honor, and every tick of damage you take decreases your honor, and if honor hits 0, then you're kicked. And we have a shared pool, but Poe's pool is a little bigger than mine for some reason. Probably because he has more defense.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because my health and defenses are combined to be a little higher.
I don't know, yeah. And so I died Like I
had
hit
6
0
honor
and he
when
had
you went,
6
by the way.
left and has somehow battled his way back. And so I'm not logging out, like I'm not leaving my death screen on my stream because I don't know if that's going to boot him. We're just
Like what that's
sure.
going to happen.
So we're letting him run to see if he can survive. And so he's managed to replenish a significant amount of his honor and now is just fighting for his life. It looks like there's one room and then the last room left. And we haven't been able to get through. This is like our 4th run, maybe.
I don't love that this is probably going to mean that I'm going to fight multiplayer level boss fight on my own.
Yeah, it's going to be bad.
It is.
But we're learning stuff.
We are.
So I'm playing a tanky character because I am not as good at getting out of the way of things. So I started with a tank because I could just exchange more blows that way. But you can't play it like that in this. Like, this is my kryptonite. Not being able to take any hits, like, that is not how I play. I'm not very skilled at dodge. And so I'm having a real hard time.
Damn, this was way out of the damn way. Jesus.
So, for anyone who doesn't know what's happening, now you know what's happening.
This ice wall has really come in clutch for me here.
Yeah, it's doing a lot, except for that one stupid big guy. You can get through anything, but I think we did like 6 hours yesterday.
Sells stuff. Yeah, it was like 7.
6 or 7.
You can buy boons if you have a bunch of sacred water. So like increased honor restored, increased sacred water found, restore honor when you venerate a Marketh shrine. All I have funds for is to restore another 50 honor. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Is this
I'm
just
at 437
like
of 469 now.
Nice. You came back from 6. That is wild.
All right, it's boss time.
Godspeed.
Yep.
We're all watching together. Anybody looking at my stream, I put the link to YouTube
overcome this challenge.
where PoE is playing so you can see. I'm just all I got on my stream is my face in the dirt.
That's a lot of freaking health right there.
I mean, it is coming down. Not fast, but noticeably.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. That might be when you said that. Did you say that when you hung up on a thing?
I said it when I was a little too close to the flaming pyres.
It's hard because I can hear ahead of what I'm seeing, so I'm like, oh no, what's gonna happen?
I don't like that those just do not go away. They just live there.
Yeah, that is not ideal. Ooh. Honor's still over at 400. He's probably like a 1/6 of the way down, an 1/8 of the way down. I'm bad at estimating, but progress is being made.
I have real concern for my mana.
Yeah, that's true.
I should.
Do you regenerate it at all, or?
I mean, I do. It's just not very fast.
Yeah. This is.
I'm suddenly realizing the benefit of having my basic bolt available to me because I don't.
Oh,
and
yeah.
So
yeah.
I took it off my bar, but like I'm suddenly.
It would be nice.
A lot tighter on mana.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you ran out to have something to lob at him.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to be waiting.
Ooh. It's also funny because I'm verbally reacting to things I'm seeing on your stream, which means my reaction to what the stream just saw is delayed.
Yeah.
So it's all going weird.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to figure out what am I doing that's going to be doing the most efficient damage.
Oof.
Oh, shit.
Now I gotta wait to see what that was.
Yeah, I don't love that I'm also trying to freaking learn a boss fight right
Ooh.
A boss fight scaled to 2 people.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, this actually, I think, is my most damaging ability for him. The Frost.
That kind of makes sense. Seems to be a fire
Yeah, he's
dude.
weak to Frost. Oh, shit. No. We're not gonna make it.
No.
There's freaking no way.
I mean, almost half, though. That's pretty good.
Wait, hold on. I might be making him very confused with pathing.
That would be super. We like that.
I don't know if he knows how to get around the freaking... Shit.
No, we figured it out.
Also, the ice attack is very, very efficient. I'm keeping his ass frozen.
Okay. I mean, he's dipped under half now. It's also, like, not that big of an arena. Like, why?
No.
Be not
God damn it.
No.
Honestly, if I'd focused more on that frost shot was actually doing good work.
Oh, that was so close. I'm sad. And frustrated that I'm not good at this.
Okay, fortunately, I have another +10 to honor resistance relic, so that will help.
I'm ready.
Hey, Seaweaver.
We're suffering.
Well, we are a little bit on the struggle bus. We've made it to the trial for Ascendancy, and it's a challenge. In large part because it's just a thing that Cap is very bad at. In this particular instance.
Crush them!
Well, and I say that, but it's also, the trial is not easy. Like, it's just also
Incredibly difficult. These frickin' fire dudes.
Well, and so the big thing is that the extra difficulty is that by just taking hits, you lose a resource called honor, and if you run out of honor, you fail out of the trial. But in multiplayer, it's shared honor. So like, if one of us takes a hit,
it's bad.
We both lose some of the honor, which can make things a bit of a... If you actually stay on the other side of that door, you don't have to follow me around.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, I won't. I do have to fight these guys,
Right, you haven't taken a hit yet.
Ah, she came out of nowhere!
Take it back, you took a hit.
Did she come with you? Where did she come from?
No, they dig into the ground and pop back out again.
So frustrating.
Break!
Just tried to attack you, so sorry.
Okay. That's alright, you can't actually hurt me. Okay, so we get sacred water out of the get-go, that's helpful. A ritual trial. I am fine with this. So this means we lose all of our sacred water on the floor completion, but I think we just need to finish the one floor for credit on the ascendancy.
You're not dead. Please go away.
You know, something that I need to pay more attention to, and I'm just now noticing. So, something that was always seemed to be the case in Path of Exile 1 is that if they were defending, if they had like high resistance to an element, they had a high resistance to all elements. Like they just got elemental resistances. But it looks like different types of enemies have different weaknesses in this, and I need to pay more attention so that I am targeting a resistance, especially as I keep getting new elements to throw around. Like those skeletons are weak to fire.
Split the earth!
Oh, we're very stuck.
Having to fight at close quarters, and I don't like it.
It's all right. Didn't go too bad.
I didn't take too much damage, but holy moly, I hated that.
You guys reach the fire, so
okay, we just took a buttload of damage, and I'm not sure who that was. It was probably me.
I didn't think it was me.
Ow.
There we go. Cooked him.
Okay, that felt like an ow, but I didn't take any more damage there, so who knows. No tiny bugs. No. Honestly, sometimes it's the little tiny guys that you don't even see.
Good riddance.
Yeah, they just kind of
like
peck at
come
you.
out of nowhere and bop you.
Excuse me, Earn. Sick.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay, great. We've got some shrines to restore honor coming up after this one. Not from this one, but the next one. So we got two stages, and then we'll get the chance to restore honor. Okay, we just gotta stay alive.
I see you, tiny guy. Get out of here.
Frost. Oh shit! It's okay. I didn't take damage. I just got freaking caught by a rock. There we go. Round him up by your totem.
That thing is super useful sometimes.
Yeah, yes.
No?
You know, it kind of makes me wish that I had gotten my own totem. Clearly beneficial. Oh, this guy siphons the flask charges, by the way. I don't want to be near him. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Swift magnificence.
Sometimes I just have to whack them up close so that they can't take more damage from me by long-term exposure.
Let me see. Oh, no, definitely this one. Okay. Okay, so this is another, oh shit. All right. They're just all right friggin' here. Okay. Keep it up, keep it up. Focus the priority targets. That was actually not too bad.
There's only 2 of them?
There were 3 in a ring. They were all very close together. This one, however, gives us a random boon.
Oh, that's lovely.
That, I know. Restore 7 of your honor on room completion.
Okay.
Great, love it.
I like
Fantastic.
that. Thank you so much. This is what this looks like for everyone on my stream when I'm not opening it. So you can like pick between the rooms. So you can kind of see what's in there. And a merchant. Interesting. So we're going into this.
Yeah.
You can see you can only get to some rooms from certain rooms. And this is the bad guy.
Okay, so what do I actually have on my person? We got 2
I just hadn't opened that at all for anyone on my stream to see because there's not really.
All
right, I was shrimping. I've sat up. We're wiggling. We're staying loose.
Do we want to deal with monsters dealing 30% more damage?
I mean, the idea is not to get hit. So
yeah, the alternative
but
is.
But if we do get hit, it's like more honor. Right?
The alternative is 25% less maximum honor.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, so. I mean, the other one is you cannot restore honor, which is not.
Oh, that's
what we want.
not a thing that we can do. Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, it's either they get more damage, or we just deal with lower maximum honor.
I mean, what's the quarter of what we've got right now for honor?
I mean, it'd be about 115. So I mean, it would be right around what we have right now.
Yeah, it would never get higher than this.
Pretty much.
I don't know. What do you think?
It's probably better than taking 30% more each hit.
Yeah, I kind of think so too. Especially if there's a spot we can restore it.
Well, we at least get 7 back every time. Oh, it scaled
it took our stuff with it. That's garbage.
Well, now we know.
Weak.
Shit.
That was garbage.
Which trial was this even? Oh, find the exit.
Oh, what the heck? I got not sidetracked, but confused about what I was looking at.
Oh, shit!
Hey, you like the totem? It's pretty, right? You like that totem. They did, in fact, like the totem. I got you guys a totem too. It's so interesting.
Honestly, being able to like wall those guys away is kind of great.
I hate the fire. Ow.
Here, if you stay out here, you shouldn't have to rerun some of the gauntlet.
Okay.
Freaking get out of my way, you damn wall!
I know, I was like, I can't. I'm gonna stay right
on the
here
other
in
side of
this
the wall.
corner.
No, the other side of the door.
Oh, the other side of the door.
Other side of the door.
Is it gonna open a door where people are gonna attack me?
Who knows? But it stops you from having to run the fire gauntlet again.
Which I appreciate. Okay.
So you can probably hang out here. Gosh. I don't think I got lit on fire.
I did, don't worry.
Yeah, that one was awkward. Okay. Right, this one's got a merchant. Oh, what kind was this? Another find the exit. I really got to pay more attention to what it is that they're actually going to make us do. But I only ever concern myself with what they're going to give us.
Do I need to join you over there?
I believe so.
Destruction!
You like a totem?
You're stuck behind the totem.
I would like to say that I did that on purpose because I did actually do that on purpose. I was like, maybe he'll get pinned, and then he did. I don't like this fire. I can't believe I made it through that fire. Okay.
Well, I should use some of these uncut guild gems. What can I level up here? Quick.
I spin, I spin, I spin. No, I spin. There you go.
This one is a long run.
Yeah, and don't leave me behind, please.
It's fine. This so far is just a straight shot. Oh, that one's yellow. No wonder.
Oh, frick. Stop sending that stuff after me. Ow!
Shit.
Frack.
God damn it. Honestly, just freaking leave him.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to put that there.
No, go.
I can't believe it's just that one random asshole.
I'm so frustrated.
Yeah, that just one random dickhead.
Like, it's so frustrating when they can send that from off screen and like, I could not see where it was coming from.
Yeah. I think this is the wrong way. It is.
That's back at the beginning, isn't it?
No, the left was.
Because we've been through
Really,
this section
this
before,
door,
right?
We opened this door.
Oh, okay.
Freaking random ass yellows.
That sucks so much.
Yes, it does.
Ooh, look how much more we can buy, though.
Oh, shit, we do. What the heck?
What? What the heck?
Unbelievable bullshit. Unbelievable bullshit.
That has never happened before.
Unbelievable bullshit.
I didn't think they could come into these rooms.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this.
Bruh.
I don't know. I don't really know why I'm bothering to try, because I know I'm going to not have enough to get me through the boss.
I wish your pet would help. He's got a bell. He should be swinging it. Who's gonna feed him if you die? Oh, because I have a number countdown. I'm like 6 seconds behind. Like we're about 6 seconds ahead. That's so funny.
That seems about right.
Because I can see the countdown on my screen and on your stream. It's like, yeah, 6, 7 seconds. That's so funny. That you can do that.
My 112 honor.
I hate that it makes us share it. I'm like dragging you down
Can
so
I? Okay,
hard.
so I can walk across that. It's just the one attack that works the best. We're just gonna crank him out. Wow, that sucked.
Yeah, it did.
Fire everywhere. Well, I took another hit.
Yeah.
That's not where I wanted that.
Be not
Damn it.
disheartened.
I hate that.
Yep. Ugh.
I don't think I can do this again tonight. I don't have this grind in me this late. I'm sorry.
Okay. That is a shame. Give me that back. I have a lot of freaking support gem stuff. Let's see, what can I do with... Okay, chilled ground when they freeze an enemy. Your skull's got 50% more freeze buildup. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's pop over to the caravan and see what we can do.
Need something? My wares are renowned.
Man, if I could just get like one more level, sitting on the ability to, oh, I'm really close to a level actually, because next level I can invest all of my weapon set points into freaking reload speed, which would be dramatically helpful.
Oh, she's got a chaos ring. I want that. I can afford that. I'm buying it.
I also...
Do not wander.
Yeah, the load additional bolt is pretty good. Where's our gambler? Who's the gambling?
What? I will tell
Level 7 living bomb. Damn.
The what?
The
An outcast's trove.
staff that grants living bomb.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, sure does. I also have a jewel socket that I'm gonna get, but I don't know where the jewels are gonna come from. Need those jewels.
I think I dropped some stuff in my stash. Just so you see.
Oh yeah, Risu. Risu sells the random stuff. Can you give me a random crossbow that's good?
Browse as long as you like. All right.
No, I didn't mean to sell it. Give it back. I meant to salvage it.
Okay, that's pretty good. Come in, augment. Do I not have any regals? Well, that's just rude. Not a single damn regal. Blacksmith. 4. All right, I got higher damage now.
Yay.
I got a better crossbow. If I had a freaking regal orb, I would upgrade it to rare, but I apparently just don't. Oh, I could give it a rune socket. I'm totally gonna give it a rune socket. And then I'm gonna do, where's the 20% more physical? Oh, I'm absolutely gonna do that. Yes. Sick. 15 to 64 physical damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, what else are you selling? Is there anything else that I can bolster my defenses with? Oh, I mean, These are not really doing good. Armor evasion rating. Give me some random gloves. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad.
Okay. Fire resistance is 22, cold is 30, lightning 40, chaos I've got 12. So that's better.
Oh, here we go. Random boots, armor evasion. Okay, that's an improvement. Not by like a tremendous amount, but it is an improvement.
I'm impoverished now.
I hear you.
Augment.
No need to rush. I'll unburden.
Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, we're making progress here. I could go for a superior amulet. Random amulet is expensive. Good grief.
Yeah, I'm poor now. But I got...
Nah, screw it. Give me the random amulet. I'm gambling.
I got chaos resist ring for very expensive, but it did give me +7 to all elemental resistance and another 12 to lightning, so...
Okay, well, I don't think that was better. Oh well.
I would love a belt that had more slots than just...
Oh, you know what? Does this now, with all of this, give me enough stats to... No. It does give me enough for Herald of Ash.
I have that.
I don't know. Do I do very much overkill damage? Is that gonna do me any good?
I don't know what it looks like. I've never seen it trigger for me.
I can get scavenged plating, though. I should get scavenged plating.
That's another one that I have, and I don't know what it looks like. Like, how to tell that it's happening. So maybe if you get it, you can see it and tell me what it looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna replace this. I'm gonna turn that on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
I was just thinking to myself.
I just was like, did I mute myself somewhere?
No, no, you're good.
Okay. I would like to start leveling up my support gems, but I don't think I've seen a level 2 support gem.
No, we haven't yet. We haven't come across one. Okay, so this does free up another slot
this
for me to
comfy.
put in.
Look at this dude. Like sitting on a mat of very thick mat of like pillowy blanket rug situation.
Who goes there? Hello.
Hello.
Let's go with this, I guess.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamunra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible.
So if I stash
no idea how much
uncut support gems go into the gems tab. They sure do. Okay, cool.
She's close. I shall grant her
stash the uncuts for later use.
So.
Great.
In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost. Or is it my memories that have drifted with time? I suppose we shall never know. because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years.
Well, I think that's probably going to be it. We're not going to get anything else accomplished.
I am accustomed
have to come back to things next time.
Yeah. We can do it. Are you going to keep streaming on your other character, or are you also calling it for the night?
I think I'll probably call it for the night. It's been a long day.
I mean, it has been 11 hours.
It has
you
been.
Could
well,
only
I
get
honestly
another
can't.
hour in anyway.
Yeah, like I honestly can't stream much longer because YouTube will just cut me off.
Make haste.
So
we did pretty good.
We did. It has been a proper marathon stream.
So much death. I can't not take hits, man. It's so hard.
Yeah, that last one's a pretty big challenge.
It's pretty brutal.
Yep. Well, thanks for playing again.
Yeah.
For all who stopped in to hang out.
Thanks for all the folks.
Tremendous amount of progress.
It especially was like in and out
still
all freaking day.
Yep. It's still a freaking great game.
Yeah. No
I
complaints.
like that it's harder. I know that the harder can be frustrating.
It's
but
good. It was good to know that there are other ways to get ascendancy stuff. That if I can never do this one, there are
ultimately 3 ways to do it. Only 2 of them are in early access right now.
Okay.
But this seems to be the one we have gained access to the earliest. Yeah. So.
Which to me suggests it's supposed to be the easiest one, which I'm concerned about.
I don't actually think it is. Because it's the only one that has the special restriction, right? The next one is like the Trial Master, where after each circumstance you have to take on one of his challenge suggestions.
Yeah.
And then it gets progressively more complicated as you work your way to the end.
Yeah.
And then you have to fight the boss with all of the
blood.
Well, yeah, except we're not freaking immune to corrupted blood anymore. I know. But yeah, that does make that much easier in the Path of Exile one.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, that's gonna be it. I don't know. We possibly maybe we'll play again a little bit tomorrow, not for this long, because I would like to try to tackle that thingy, but we'll see.
Yeah, we can try to grind it a couple more times maybe, but
And it seems like such a shame not to stream that challenge getting success since we've hit this point, but
yeah. We can do it a few times. I don't think I can't stream this long again. I could only
it'd just
only
be
have like 2 or 3 hours maybe.
Probably like a couple hours to try to knock it out. I think we can done. We can
until you want to strangle me. Cool.
I mean, obviously the boss is still not a breeze.
No.
Even though I really don't necessarily know how the boss scaling works.
Yeah,
like
I mean, it's possible that first time you would have killed him
in a single, like a solo boss, and
because you got him below half the first game.
I did. I got him pretty good. Anyway, thanks all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for streaming.
I guess I'll see y'all next time.
All right. Happy PoE weekend on multiple levels.
That's true on all the levels.
Every level.
All right. Bye. Have a good weekend.